Yo, what up? So what up, King? Welcome to King again. This is channel where we're doing two messages, channel metrics, got on all that shit that happened. On this afternoon, what I'm after was one fucking fantastic. That nigga's got a birthday year. Well, apparently, I hope you have that point successful. You know what I mean? Get out about, don't know really shut you up. This is John, nigga. Get that shit, that nigga, get it, tell me what time it's all that. Hope get it, well, that shit like that. We don't got a birthday. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I mean, focus on your child and then get studies on that there. Connect to yourself in the way that you can, connect to your children. If you have important, do something better with your time. These words you need to shit like that. It's just not something that's like that. Thank y'all for like, share, subscribe, and join team. Dope. This message is fucking resonating with you. Please hit like button on this live video. Nigga, please hit like button on the video. Got that to all that shit like that. The comment is a bitch after the live upload. Most likely because somebody put this shit back. While you're in liking and comment, and real fucking echo that reason saying that you back in the bad, but y'all not from the name. I think that's what's well, lots of shit going shit. I spell this all they do day, night, day, night, school, night, day, night, day, night. Gotta go back. Well, the trust that shares on the shit plan, the people shit, like you shit, you see this coward, you know, me, you know what I mean? They probably get locked up for touching shit, bro. It is what it is, bro. I'm sure I'm every day telling me they're gonna be a fucking dude. That's what something is. Subscribe, you have a good one. Me show me the description and like you said, you get the community type of money, something that we support the channel. You like music, pay my shit like this, shit, I'm coming to that's really good. See, this shit's a random ass video. I've been streaming as far as going live on this platform, shit like that. One channel, whatever, but I've been streaming live on this for years, bro. Like, they're saying that goddamn zero viewers, bro. It's no point to doing because the goddamn, it's no point to even do this, but whatever. It's so good. But anyways, this is a random ass video. It ain't my shit, period. Goddamn, y'all views on it. It's damn sure my shit. Probably missing out on content, whatever the fuck, but let's get in here. Let's do this shit. It tells me for no reason whatsoever. Thank you, God. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, my ancestors. Thank you, our angels, right landers, and Spirit, God, for keeping the blood of each other, keeping us on the right path, moving forward in the correct direction, keeping us clear, allowing us to continue forward with the clarity to receive every day, giving us a bigger picture to see. Hold the clarification to keep moving on top of that. Thank you for the healing energy, please, and not the healing energy, those of my squad, my kids and team, especially the rest of the collective as around me. Send my own negative energy without a focus from me, my team, especially the rest of the collective as around me. Bringing right people, my channel, being get the wrong people the fuck out of here. Please drop me clear, precise messages during this straight to the squad so we can put into this evening. There's all clear intent for them to receive any direct messages from you that got the system of moving forward as well as whatever clarification came before people on to deliver on with that. The release don't take on any thoughts of any kind. Please keep everyone protected throughout the day, especially my kids squad. Let everybody have a great day. Let them know what they can, get the message they came for in this reading for the little squad, I guess. And protect everyone that drinks their season, especially my kids in the squad. Get this shit over with and make sure they're fucking good. Let's give it a shot. Good afternoon. Oh shit. Ah, you fucking clowns. Oh, Jesus. Anyways, nigga. I mean, it's hot as a shit still outside, whatever the fuck. They're lying about the weather, like in the law phase. Those are the excuses they're making not to lock up these niggas for that fake shit. And that's like at the forefront of my situation, but they are still trying to use that goddamn fake shit. They're about to get the fuck out of here. The last time you made it to the law, if you had to do this in recent time, was it for them, and they knew that shit. As well as the last recent time, which was after you would have did it in recent time. Like, yeah, and there's a group of weirdos about to be going at the forefront when we do get to the message that we're about to run together is literally speaking on the weirdos that follow around in the whips and shit is bought with your content money, and they cannot hide that because it's by the time of now with these weirdos like trying to after they get you kicked out your shit, the weirdos are already following you the fuck around. Whether you made tips to the law regarding that or whatever the fuck these idiots were doing behind the scenes, the one that follow you around in the goddamn whip. Goddamn. After getting kicked out your shit, they're going to try to flip shit, just like everybody fucking else, like idiots and shit like that. And then by this time, it's probably, let's give or take, for many of you, if you were to think chronologically like that, I may be previewing, but by the time of like fucking 6, 7 months after they get you get out your shit, it's just all out in the open. You'll be in a new stable living sector and shit like that. And these niggas already flip shit, go to the law, but they're trying to act like they know you because they can't pay for the whips. I can't pay for the whips. Okay, and I was correct about that. In this situation, it was speaking on the one, the blue one, like the bitch, yeah, her stupid ass, goddamn, and I believe the green one too. And in this situation, 2 weeks ago, I didn't speak on it in the pre-show message, but those are females. I don't know what's in it against that hose. And then the white one in my situation, as well as the black one, like they got multiple of each one, especially the red one that I'm showing you on this channel. That's why they're super fucked because they keep trying to like react off of that like idiots and da 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 da. But keep going along with that. It's about to be a long one, probably. There's no point to make it seem like I didn't appear yesterday. That was the dumbest shit y'all could have did. it would never be four people just here, even after a fucking live stream. No matter how long the live stream would be, it should not say four viewers after the shit. The stuff like that, they're done. It's a wrap. But anyway, I've been guided to read a message. This would be probably 4 to 5 months ago. So give or take this message as you may. And we've actually like, re-rocked this message. Like I was guided after the fact that when I did this to re-rock this at least like 2 or 3 damn times. Up until this point, we'll be doing it for probably the fourth time. Just to bring it back of the reality of the situation. So I'm gonna do all that. The binders don't work. And they can't justify this shit. Nothing wrong with the weather yesterday either. They came in this bitch and tried to do the most touching this shit and trying to provoke what? And the biggest message is where we get to this pre-shuffle shit that we're about to do together. But I'm gonna read this shit. It's kind of long. Who's doing Sass Magic? Stop doing Sass Magic. Get the fuck out of here. Never mind. Do that shit. Alrighty. Dang. This was almost shooting off of this afternoon message, or it was an afternoon message at the time. But please take this as you may. Many of you are going to remember a lot of shit in here. So take it as you may. Please take into account the time energy. For one, pre-golden energy for many of you, and for those that are here with the message and current energy centered around the bad karma and repercussion that will play itself out regarding the pitiful and not open abuse of authority, as well as how reckless the group, their loved ones, and third parties have been, more so how long they've been doing the shit. Um, Doing the sloppy ass spot with no one involved having no sort of self awareness due to the comfortability and false sense of comfortability for that matter, and legitimately hiding your platform from being seen, where most times they try to make it seem as if you didn't appear for the public, the online public. Because if you're hearing this shit in current energy, they sat there trying to flip it. All they got is people in their family that's attached to them. That's like who follows you around and do stupid shit on the surface. But it's never in regards to you will never get called out by nobody regarding all this content that's yours and shit like that. So we're not speaking like that. They're getting caught up by the fucking online community and the audience of the fucking content and keep acting stupid as to why and shit like that. But tell you the truth. Anyways, but they try to make it seem like you didn't appear when they don't get no energy whatsoever. They just lie big about some shit. So apparently what they tried to lie on your life about ain't working. Then you appear and then you just didn't appear. The fuck? Idiots, bro. But anyway, so and clearly reacting on all of their sides, and there's too many people showing that you obviously appeared, they were there, and they assisted in touching and trying to gas up a fucking fake ass beat that they're about to get locked up for trying to fucking start shit like that. But yeah, they show that you obviously did appear, how visibly upset that they are, that they can't openly steal and plagiarize your content without being fucking called out and scolded by the audience. Due to the very simple fact that adding more fucking frauds to disperse your assets amongst the community that already knew of you, not to mention your actual supporters that they stupidly hid you from and shit like that. They are your supporters for a reason and shit like that. Hold on. But only raise more awareness around the desperate fire 101 that the main group, the agent, man, motherfucking there, the flip motherfucking St. Judas on the terror wise, shot him from my clone on the direct link to the sister figure of the Judas and your family and the rest of them. Goddamn, the keyboard warrior, um, like who is some sort of family to the man motherfucker. They spend multiple years exposing themselves over and over as the original irrelevant sickos that straight up and move to not just your state, your province, etc., but dead to your home sector for many of you around 3, 4 years ago. We all lied about fake visiting you while at that time in reality the agent stupidly came to get a service from you that's on your Twitter plastic and about to go to shit. But anyways, they stupidly came to get a service from you while the man motherfucker came to the job that you were working at the time with the glimpse that won't know shit at all. The yeah, the flip motherfucker, bro. You were introduced to them through the idiots at that job that you were at the time. You never worked 9 to 5 with them. You never worked regarding content with this nigga flip fucking weirdo and shit like that. Especially now regarding your content, like I said, period. By the time you were already at least a year more into dropping on the first avenue of content, and probably like a couple months into your current avenue and shit, while doing both consistently 4 years before taking the well got a hiatus on the first avenue of content. For many of you, that could be going on or over a year ago by this time and shit like that. That being said, all that got uncovered was the super delusion and cloud chasing their fucking asses all to the max. Somewhere the fuck else though. They were in other states, bro. You can go on their side. They probably still got it there. They were in fucking other states. So they deleted like all that, like it fucking mattered. And made it look worse on them for going that damn desperate. Anyway, there was someone else looking it up, fake flexing with either no mention of you, period, or even already dick or clit sucking on their goddamn side, taking credit for all that hard work that you were already doing before getting the initial lead letter from the law that made them feel that moving to where you are or were at the time, take it as you may, lying about ties to you, business and/or romance, or just like personal ties, period. And behind the scenes, giving fake evidence to the law on you, which was done by law number two. That retardedly came to that same job after the very motherfucker's second and desperate and pointless attempt with the Lambs. It's no point. My bad, fuck it. Lawless number two accomplishing even less than the mere motherfucking that idiot somehow also ended up in your home after defending the agent with no consideration of not being able to defend himself in any regard. Period. It was just a retard that gave fake evidence. They moved to where you are as well. They came to that job on some stalking, retarded shit. Was lying about whatever behind the scenes while you were still at the job with them. You never seen the man motherfucking Lawless number two at the same time at that job, of course not. And you weren't supposed to know that they were in your own time. They were never supposed to be there. So, but, that was some fucking sad motherfuckers. But anyways, defending it with no consideration of not being able to defend himself in any regard, but that's just a trend amongst all these dark dumbasses that in deeper understanding dead ass felt. If for some reason still feel to this day surrounding you on the physical plane was to make any sort of nonstop back to back group spells work some fucking type of way out of random or some shit. But anyways, bro, they're supposed to work on you randomly, apparently, nigga. But even worse, periodically playing victim, especially if you read for the public, nigga, trying to blame you for magic. They never stopped throwing on you, bitch, with the goddamn delusion and just getting worse and worse and adding more idiots that were already known, especially by law, to be attached to this main group. To by this time, nigga, damn near all these people have lied about and are trying to make it seem like they fucking know you. So I'm talking about like on a personal level, on the physical. But anyways. Um, but they do that shit over and over, as well as the abrupt severing of the goddamn ties a day later, 2 days later, that were never there to begin with, nigga. Exposed to the audience as the same fucking trolls that were just sitting there that dick and clip rolled your goddamn content from the beginning, especially that First Avenue as you dropped it at the time. But you just minding your fucking business, staying in your lane, bro. The desperation got even worse to where where you team, bro, you had no choice but to acknowledge that the main circles were legit stalking you and shit. The man motherfucker has no relevance whatsoever. They never did. They came to that job and tried to get at you and shit, and then you called them out for being married. They lied about like either about to be divorcing or divorcing they fucking wannabe ass spouse, nigga. And then yeah, you cut them the fuck off, and they just were there in your homes that they're lying about shit, jumping, stumping, and trying to get fucking relevance like that ever mattered. That's all there is to be seen. You don't know that fucking like never mind, bitch, and you don't know they pussy ass family either. Nigga does not be going, bitch. Anyways, bro, but yeah, legit just fucking stalking the fuck out you, bro. Sitting in your home center without you even knowing the best life was fucking behind the scenes, basically at the helm of that shit. Talking like you ain't know they was fucking there for however long. That motherfucker followed you states, bitch, and was sitting there fucking up your job behind the scenes and shit like that. And possibly just going around defaming your character because all you've been doing is working and then you produce the content. That fucking idiot. I'm talking about the best. Like they went around and probably like defamed the dog shit. I'm talking about like years ago, nigga, and whatever the fuck. So good for them though. And then but you ain't know that they were even there until you knew. So just take that shit as you may. It was like probably who they all were hiding behind. That's the only. I'm talking about like years ago. That's the only person who actually did deal with you relationship wise, bro. And once you found out that scoring cycle was in your home center as well, bro, pretty much put all the pieces like together on your side because the agent was just somebody who came and got a service from you that got exposed, nigga. The man, the motherfucker, we just explained that. The man, motherfucker, we just explained that. Nigga, you found out the best of it there. It's like, oh, hell no. But though, right? All right, then. And that's what everybody else put together, too. The fuck? Where it have to be acknowledged that the idiot left you a year and a half to 2 years before the agent was sent in. And you had already left from around your family and moved states and shit. But this like supposed to be in that state or wherever the fuck else that is not supposed to be around you and never was. Whatever, bro. But yeah, so like, goddamn, a year and a half to 2 years already passed from the time that a bitch like disappeared because you were in person with them, like having they get work, and then they disappeared. Good for them. The fuck and shit like that. But yep. But yeah, the agent was sent in, bro. There was no communication between you and the bitch life or anything. They were already like moved on from. They were supposed to be left in the past. Well, you did, but I'm just saying they were supposed to leave their goddamn self in the past and move on with their life. Anyways, bro, more so the fuck. Many in general was supposed to wait. My bad. We're just talking about so many of you. Like I said, moving states away, not just from your family, but where best life in general was and they're supposed to be apparently or whatever the fuck. Just around that whole situation was the years of following you around and working with the sad motherfuckers at every single job that you have been to, and paying them the assistant line for the main group, making you take multiple losses you and nurse would be taking at all, and going in circles trying to justify you never getting paid for either fucking avenue of content due to the same immoral idiots all getting more scorn, bitch. And feeling personal vendettas just because they can never force any narratives, bro, or force their will upon you. This never could happen. It never did happen, and they just got worse at it, or trying to hide it for that matter, bro. But yeah, as time go on, people already like find out they lie about some shit, get exposed, nigga. They just sit there, nigga, and lie about something else that people knew they were lying way back then, and it got more difficult for them to do. With you, gaining more and more clarity, getting more wiser. They do the same as plots and try it in the same fucking way. It's only with so many things they can do. If you find a way around one of the shit they do, they sitting there losing their fucking minds. The fuck? Then they tried again and failed. So yeah. And staying focused on the bigger picture, bro. Whatever, bitch. Where common sense will tell you that this sicko shit was never to last forever. It could never do that. But those that resonate in current energy, and this shit was done like 4 or 5 months ago. Tell you that you maybe anyways, those either hit with the shit in current energy. They should have just folded them shits. The fuck? It is what it is. And at least, at the very least, went back to the states or places they were supposed to be after getting you kicked out of the homestead that you have been living at the whole time. Instead of using the grace that the main corrupt cop, that's oatmeal raising on the channel. They don't have to look like that in your situation. That is their nickname. So you take it as you may. But the main corrupt cop, bro, they were getting the grace from law like through the holidays for them to enjoy the shit instead of the man motherfucking family members lying about the fake visits. And this, for many of you, what this occurring energy would be the holidays, winter holidays that just passed and shit. Not just that. You know what the fuck I'm saying, bro. But fuck it. If I learned a lot about fake visits and man motherfucker to not only just harass you further, but willy-nilly, they were forging your signature multiple times through those holidays because they were planning on fleeing, and then they just did not flee. And that was all done in law phase too. And they're about to get locked up because they're not sitting here doing this. So, yep. Well, on your side, the group set up you going to the job where you met Mr. Miss Warning. Law number 3. And years later, you finally meet the one to be asked about to fucking biscuit, the man motherfucker, bro. Just for specifics and shit. And stupidly tried to force anyone to believe while at the 9 to 5 and shit, they were trying to make it seem like you were somewhere fucking else, bro. And just showing you to your face how much a bunch of bum ass idiots had already got for forging your signature and shit, and just dropping your content off the First Avenue somewhere else. And some of you like really seeing them boast about the possessions that they brought to only bring you more peace of mind. I'm talking about like the people at the job where you met Mr. Miss Warning and all them little fucking dumb fucks. But yeah, more peace of mind about how rich you were about to be, because by that time they're being that fucking retarded nigga. Like yeah, you were just going to be rich. There was nothing to say. Them like by the time you got to that job, they were confused why you didn't care about the boldness and shit, bro. They were just legitimately randos, nigga. And Miss Warning is a known bona fide troll, so it might be asked about the biscuit, especially by the time and shit like that. Like they were just in the shadows. They thought that you were supposed to know or give a fuck, and that's why Mr. Miss Warning, they're like they're like you were supposed to like know of them before you got to that job, and they got skirted with them weird ass plans, and they were just sitting there trying like you were supposed to know or give a fuck and and just got less relevant over time to where they wanted to become biscuit number 3 out this bitch. Because biscuit's probably be considered biscuit number 2, but you take it as you may. Anyways, nigga, there's just nothing to say, bro. Yeah, that's what I said. But yeah, and you never cared about the boldness of legit fucking randos lying about the ties to you and shit, bitch, and even further without your knowledge tried to justify the situation of the hippo. It had to hit you up many times with no response and shit like that, no by the online public, and especially the law of literally just hitting you up a million times and never got a fucking response and just going to cooping up with the agent of this side and there to feel motherfucker first talking along the generals at the very least, like in that homestead that they were there with them once they moved to where you are and shit. For that delusional fuck to do the same exact fucking thing. I'm talking about lying on their goddamn genitals. By this time, they've already exhausted from that span of time. They've exhausted the whole fake pregnancy with the hippo too, and it was fake, and they lied. The fuck, boy. Anyways, bitch, but they did the same shit, which drew all the attention to the idiots that work for that home sector and shit. The one that you lived there for years, and just how long the line around your life shit had been going on to where those pitiful motherfuckers lied about talking to you as well. That is the people that work for that damn homestead that they got you kicked out of. They lied about like personally knowing you and all this other shit that they're about to go to prison for and shit. So yeah, and for many of y'all, they went as far as not just giving extra keys to the weirdos and walking freely in and out your shit, possibly stealing clothing, etc., and just waiting until you leave the crib. but took shit to the mass, even doctoring up receipts and shit like that. Or like y'all seen in my situation, they stopped giving me the receipts. The fuck, and was just like trying to make it seem like whoever the fuck in this bitch ass group was like paying for my shit for me, they're doing whatever the fuck, and they're going to prison for it, bro. Yep. McDonald's receipts after you yourself pay rent and shit like that. To make it seem as if someone else was paying your shit fucking for you or whatever the fuck these idiots about to get locked up for, bitch. But yep, delusion happened like you would be living with a weirdo that lied about visiting you from the start. And once shit got too out in the open, the idiots that for that specific said there, bro, their inability to see reality for what it was at that time allowed the group, and more so the ignorant ass, arrogant, corrupt cops to hype them up to openly harass you to the point of forcing getting you kicked out of that shit. Because if you're like myself, you're just getting evidence on the idiots that want to be bold in your physical face, knowing that they just took money and you know this, but you're giving them grace and shit, and you just have all this evidence on them. The fuck? It's nothing to say. You call anybody out for being on your shit. I mean, it's been years and years and years. So if you see anybody in person and you have done some shit like that, and then the idiot ass retarded like, huh? I never got popped off, bitch. They about to go to prison for doing that stupid shit. Stupid motherfuckers, nigga. They're gonna let because stop fake reacting in this bitch, bro. I don't know what to say to you, but you're about to get these people locked up. Like, tell that dummy stop doing that. Okay. Yeah, you know it too. I said, the fuck? All on the same accord, apparently, bitch. Yeah, so get out of here. That's what, bitch. You are an idiot. You're just an idiot. And no fucking non-sleeping ass, live off of me ass idiot, you fucking bitch. What wrong with you? Anyways, nigga, a lot. About to get y'all locked up. Anyways, it was like goddamn. The people that work for that home set up rising you to the point of forcing getting you kicked out of that place, and any chance of them, let alone any prior third parties, fake readers involved because they had been doing that shit and lying for these niggas for that whole time. By the time they got you kicked out of the shit, there was nothing to say at all. They lied for years. The fuck? Yep. They ain't getting out of any of the defamation. Years of fucking old money. That shit ain't go away, bitch. The fuck? And it's not going to it. Damn. That bitch an idiot. Anyways, bro. But yeah, all this money for the block as well, the stolen content, bro. They already knew it was going to come back on them in the end. By this time, the group, I guess, just like delusional ass mink face and everybody, like the main ones, they know they're going to prison. It's nothing to really say. They got it, and y'all are teaching them with that. I don't know what to say. The fuck? That's what I'm trying to say. Fuck it. It's their fucking felony member that is sitting there fucking backstabbing in their fucking face. So more being highlighted on the fact that your platform being hidden into this lost oblivion with at least the Asian and the American motherfucker bro receiving those last legal letters, and they've gotten more through this time, of course, and they're about to be gone. So they outright ignored that shit, knowing that their face was sealed, bro, losing their minds, hoping and praying, ironically hoping and praying that you somehow would give a fucking fuck that you never gave in general, nigga. When I got off to read yesterday, bro, that shit probably ain't even at 100 views right now. Bro, they age restricted it like I was supposed to give a fuck. Y'all about to be the fuck. What the fuck? Like, delusional and irrelevant. Shit me. But anyways, bro. Man, holding a parent out, I somehow would give a fuck, get out and save her. We're about the time of like getting you kicked out of your shit, bro. Like your platform had been experiencing the shadow ban for a good like 6 to 8 months by that time, or it will. Just take it as you may. Or even more, like I said, bro, just adding more frauds to receive legal letters themselves, bro. Just hit buying the original fucking frauds and vice versa. That's really scraping any content fucking possible and fake beef after fake beef and supposedly lying about fake ties to seven of them, blah 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 blah. This is happening. It has been happening on a daily basis. This is what they just sit there doing, and it's about to stop. Well, in reality, only harassing you further, getting more relevant recharge to co-sign open ass lies, bro. Even worse, behind the scenes, went to the local law and you painting you out to be some sort of aggressor to the situation while moving absolutely no different and getting worse on that side. No matter when they made that fake ass platform with your face on it, goddamn, they continue to show that it's just fucking them tied to that shit. This pre-shuffle was done like 5 months ago, bro. They're fucking about to get locked up, bro. The fuck? Anyway, that shit. Yeah, them tied to a pitifully grouped up to post heinous shit as you and trying their hardest to provoke conflict in your realm just to go break like the biz. But I recommend you to stream with your content because it only takes if somebody gave a fuck, it takes them seeing one side. It doesn't have to be your side. Just look at their side and the fact that they don't appear when you're appearing for hours. They're touching the shit and being bitch made, and then they go, yeah, do whatever after you appear. The fuck? So yeah, this shit's sad. But yeah. To break the biz, bro, they cut content out and posting the shit on the fake shit to try to make it appear like you're going back and forth with these same irrelevant weirdos. that can't troll because they're scared to troll. The fuck, bro. I don't know what to say, nigga. They, the fucking public and the law, have heard many of you tell them for years to get off of your shit and to leave you the hell alone. For them to have more retards that don't understand English with them and shit, bro. When most times they try to make it seem as if you did not appear, bro. They will go on their side to show that you did. And how visibly upset they are that there was no content to scrape. Anytime they do scrape the bullshit content, nigga, that's probably what you're consistently coming to produce at this point in time and shit. The fuck? They flip the shit on you and they look straight fucking delusional doing so because the next day to not get away or to think whatever they're going to fucking lie about a fake ass tie or like shit is good or whatever and you don't know these dumb ass people. He doesn't have to do the binding. Anyways, bro, um, this especially goes in the law's eyes as far as the delusion, let alone your own team. Because no one should get this type of fucking desperate and then for some reason still be in like narc mindsets and shit. Let alone multiple families of straight up sick ass narc out fucking people with assassins of entitlement to just sit there fucking up your platform still to this day. Then yeah, it's us. But then I'm gonna send another retard that's attached to us to act like they fucking know you team. Okay, bro. What the fuck? But anyway, yeah, fucking up your shit, bro. And your physical life behind the scenes, in the shadows, on the physical, still doing dumb ass shit and legit comfortable living off of one person's hard work while ensuring consciously that the individual receives absolutely fucking nothing and got nerve to be talking and shit. That's why they got to fucking go. And further, not just boasting about the shit that they're doing and have been doing this whole time, but to this day, still with nerve talking shit and down on what you don't have, expecting respect or even clap ups from the fucking online public. Confused why the opposite is fucking happening. Bitches, all your damn content. No, never mind, bro. That's it. So that's the least of their worries, though, bro. Because all this shit is finna come to an end here. It's one thing on you being wise from the start and making your tips to the local law over time, addressing the physical stalking and the harassment and the plot itself. Where the breach of mess we're going to read together for this shit is literally at the forefront. It's Biscuit spouse for some reason, whatever the fuck clout chase stupid shit they're on, but no, it's Biscuit, dumbass with the local law and you making tips to the law because all Biscuit did was came to that job and exposed themselves. They didn't necessarily at the time that you were communicating with them expose themselves for being on your shit, touching your shit. Biscuit not supposed to have your platform at all. The mere motherfucker is not supposed to have your shit. They never were supposed to have it. Y'all never spoke about your shit at all. The fuck? That's what I'm trying to say. And the idiot is dumb as a bitch. Probably came to that shit and just tried the little plot with the ground. They were in thought. You cut them off, and then they were just in your home sector doing stupid shit. That's all that happened. Like, nigga, oh well. Oh fucking well. Hold on. But yeah, that's what you was making tips to the local law about over time because Biscuit wanted you to know that it was done. Like back then, they were looking for relevance and shit. And letting you know they were behind the scenes, like sending people in that job before you end up having to leave that job. You weren't fired from that job. You left that bitch. But and they had all the people in there doing the same shit that got worse over time with you going to newer jobs. And I would just advise you to stop. Just stop doing that. The fuck? Oh my Jesus. Yeah, the stalking and harassment and the plot itself that never stopped and only got fucking worse, bro. And sabotaging like of your physical life behind the scenes with years passing, bro. Before many of you got enough clarity and evidence to take the shit to the feds. Having to do so as far as going to the local law and making your tips there many times after going to the fucking feds on these same weird ass dumbass people with these corrupt cops just acting fucking dumb as a shit and that yeah the corrupt cops lying but yeah that and then making excuses and they made too many weather excuses with nothing being wrong with the weather. That's why they're about to the corrupt cops are ready to end their freedom for yeah because they know that they're getting locked up by the main corrupt cops are in too deep. Da 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 da. The ones that fucking they oh yeah I'm calling in a favor to another fucking weird ass corrupt cop that forgot that it's a cop job. Nigga, nobody cares about you abusing authority or thinking that you have whatever you're a civilian for real, for real. The fuck? Like on the real physical life plane, and all you do is stalk the team too, bitch, and you're living off the team too. Just shit like that. He does not have to do the binding, bro. Let me take that shit to the feds, bro. My bad. You have to be in knowledge, bro. Once you did or do, bro, As far as go to the feds, they're really gonna be on your shit. You're probably gonna have to make it abundantly clear to like the online public, like your supporters, like yeah, I had to do this, I did that, and they nonstop be there, so they know that you went to law on them. So when you do this, nigga, you probably have proof though. That's what I'm trying to say, nigga. Right after you do that, it will be the man motherfucker who tried to reach out to you from some fake ass shit, probably that same fucking day, night, or the next, and then the bitch life's gonna do it like a week later. But you're not going to necessarily know it's them, but you're going to know it's them, and then you're going to block the shit. And for many of y'all, that's like a year ago. Take it as losers. You take this shit. No fuck. They'll probably be out of here. Yeah. For many of y'all, like I said, this took place right after that last loss at the group force like a year ago. That's where you would have had met the player energy, and this is like right when the hippo was hitting you up, man, time no response, and then move to your yeah that okay then. So yeah, of course not responding to neither as far as Biscuit and fucking the best like when they did that shit. Around time the hippo was hitting you up those a million times and like yeah, that's also when did your girl come out the life bitch that's slitting your DM on your fucking social media and shit, which is all tied to your actual shit, period. Da 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 da. Everything's in the description box most likely just like this it would probably be the same on your side. Nobody can act retarded. Personals are not open. I don't have to say that my mouth and it being in the motherfucking description box for y'all to be have that with damn retarded. Like the local law, let alone the feds, don't care about y'all acting fucking dumb in circles. So these niggas is done. But yeah, your grandma come at 11 so in your DM and immediately you cut them off, bro, because they exposed themselves. Most likely it could have been just imagine that you knew that they were doing and da 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 like an idiot. But if anything else, you knew that they were talking to the damn group and doing that. You cut them off immediately. And there's nothing for like that said you nor your weird ass baby mother, baby father, both of them are fries by the way, but for them to move to your home sector to find it up to. So yeah, where the messages would show that they were somewhere else, and then they probably spoke on the baby mother, baby father at the time, did whatever the fuck, and then they just up and moved to where you are as well. But yeah, both of them are fried, shit like that. Where this is like at the time, bro, because you were still on something that they got you get out of, but it was way before that happened and shit. So where that was where like you'll leave the crib, they were staging fake ass fights and etc. Fake like shit, like you would leave the crib, they had like your home, and then they were cloud chasing all outside. Yeah, just idiots, nigga. Like what the fuck? And that shit was like at large at that point in time. But no matter what, wait until you go to work like pussies, and then trying to make it seem like you were home. They're getting charged for all that. You're getting lie about nobody worry about it, and they can't lie about their own of just sitting there. Throughout this whole span of time was just being exposed. Like we got that in the last message about this. Like this motherfucker followed you, stage did whatever. They have not worked at a job that whole time over this whole span of years. They've been fucking up your shit behind the scenes and living off your content. All right, the fuck. This is stupid. The agent has not worked at no jobs since they moved to your home center. Don't care. Does not matter where they, like in whatever other state they was, and they won't work in either probably. The fuck, the stuff like that, nigga. They're not. That definitely vanished. But the last off was a job. But I'm talking about like a year ago, because many of y'all they didn't necessarily force the recent loss. Like they got you kicked out your shit, yeah, whatever the fuck. But you probably were leaving. You left the job that you been missing before and all of that. And they got mad about that and just was doing that retarded ass shit and wanted to follow you around on the physical because they lives over. Good. The fuck? In their mind, they thought they was gonna keep you at that shit while literally in your face draining the fuck out your pocket like you were supposed to stay at that bitch until fucking stupid ass almost number three was go fake go back to that shit. No, they should have went back overseas. The fuck? And yeah, that's why it's unrealistic. The corrupt cops know this shit always was unrealistic and it's literally unrealistic in this point in time. What the fuck is you blocking it for? Never mind. The fuck? It just went in like a little fucking like soliloquy. We were trying to act like niggas got paid for this shit by putting ads on it. I don't know if they did that to like upset me, but it didn't upset me. So, fuck? I don't know what to say about this shit. But yeah, like, last year's loss, whatever the fuck you want to call that, bro, was a job or whatever the fuck. That's where you met the player energy at. But that motherfucking period cannot lie about nor justify anything, period. Being using this current energy for no fucking reason at all besides the guilt and the plot, period, that was being done at the time. And at the time, bro, they were getting puppeteer, bro. I don't know who the fuck it was, but it could have even been the hippo. When they're probably like an opposite fucking like nationality of the hippo, everything like that. Because in the current energy with this current shit, if you resonate like that, then they got the hippo puppet at the job. It was literally like the opposite fucking nationality of the actual hippo and some more shit. Da, da, da. Anyways, bro, it's a lot. But yeah, the trend goes the same for anyone you did actually have communication with and shit since you left from around your family, with nothing but scales being balanced all the way around for that matter. From many of those individuals' messages just like forwarded and being used for the motherfuckers in the group. Excuse me, just for the idiots to try to hide behind those motherfuckers on the physical fucking plane like idiots, bro. Bigger picture wise, the law doesn't have to do much to any digging, bro. Especially on your side to see like who the messages were actually with, and more importantly, how super long ago they were, um, in the context of them and stuff like that. For real, bro. That energy period, as far as time, like I said, is heavy, bro. For the message at the time when we ran it, bro, because it's nowhere possible with the law believe fucking anything that does not confirm dates, times, etc. They've been showing shit that's cropped out. They've been da 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 da. Bitch, delusion, guilt, retardation, desperation. The fuck, bro. Yep. And regarding like certain screenshots, etc. But they got too many connections, bro. They probably done photoshopped a lot of shit. Like that's not a joke. Nigga, I know how deep this shit is in my life, bro. They're able to control what ads I see on my shit. Man, it's down to where whatever I'm watching on TV is innuendos and shit like that. It's deep. It's a bitch. This shit is big as fuck. When you got people that's coming from overseas doing the shit out of you, know this shit is big as fuck. I'm talking about worldwide. That's why I always carried this shit in the forefront of life the way I did. My channel alone, and I've never been cocky about it, bitch. This shit is ending with my shit. A lot of the shadow ban shit, that's already super exposed. That shit about to stop. This fake ass reading shit on this platform when most of the fake readers that's super seen and been getting super seen for all these years, they about to get locked the fuck up. And they're sitting there. You're not supposed to be sitting there. So, like I said, I call this etc. Bro, time itself passes. Time itself. For the law to see you gain more and more peace of mind, bro. If any of you had it fucked up, bro, on like just reacting how a person would to this type of outrageous shit happening in your life and shit, bro. Like at the time you're making tips, if you were any type of like, damn, what the fuck? I don't know what to really say to the law, but I'm just making a tip. I don't know who the fuck around did this, but they did that. And like, and I'm getting followed around. Okay, well, I'm not supposed to know who it is. If you walk, nigga, it's easy to see because people in cars following you around wherever you're walking to, you're walking. It's stuff like that. Um, but yeah, not the law of motion, not crazy whatsoever. You ain't, you fucking crazy. Niggas fucking crazy, fucking idiot. The fuck? Telling the complete truth, bro. With the opposite going for them. Because if you like, fuck is just a specific person, bro. But if you put all these people together and how many people have like went to the local law and you went just straight lied about some shit happened or whatever the fuck, it's probably like 5 to 10 more times more than you have went to the local law regarding like whatever happened in your physical life, and you're just like making a tip in regards to it. Anyways, bro, overall the message, bro, especially with the team, like if you hit with the shit, and if you do read for the public with the shit, bro, I would just say like fight for the light and real justice, speaking like your truth, or just like if you speak on topics like this and you're on the platform, you've been getting watched by the feds in your physical life. That's for anybody. That's why I warned these weirdos about stealing this spiritual content and stealing this bullshit. But anyway, the law fucks with you. Duh. The fuck? They admire your bravery and your strength, bro, your resilience and shit. And while they get more like opportunity to see like all this content that you deliver, nah, this shit they real effort. They know that you're real, especially if you read for the public, nigga. Shit like that. The obvious being you innocent, bro, and not only innocent, but truly like literally the only innocent person regarding this entire situation. Nobody can sit there and have it sitting there. Nobody is innocent, bitch. Unless they snitched behind the scenes and did whatever, and they just sitting there. If they spoke to like real law and they told them like, yeah, just keep your cool, do whatever, try to act normal around weirdos or whatever the fuck, then that's your own business for whoever did that. And my team still appreciates you in spirit for snitching behind the scenes. But why aren't you? Never mind. Anyways, but you're only an innocent person in the situation with all the chaos being around you simply just the result of ungrateful, money hungry ass, weird ass idiots trying to force some shit that never could be fucking forced, should have been tried to be forced or even attempted, due to the legal letters and warnings from the law that have already gone out over the years, especially before they hit your shit into the last oblivion. Spirit wants you to know, team, to reassure you, especially for those that hit with the current energy, that not just the feds, but your real local law, bro. They've been dead ass investigating the entire fucking situation, and it's really just on these corrupt ass cops and like a lot of these other third parties with like on the surface bigger positions and shit, to where they thought they had some type of immunity, hiding behind a whole bunch of other weirdos and shit. Where this literally their foundations are just lived off of falsely, nigga. It's illegal how they got to where they are, just stuff like that, and that's what they've been knowing though. Brand that's like what I was speaking about, like that data I was getting and some shit like that. But it confirmed the investigation energy, bro, with the in the real sense that even for some just may have to or about to pop up on even address a corrupt cop or cops. I'm talking about like the I'm talking about like by this time I'm thinking about the residual ones that the main corrupt cops like ask for favors to follow you around or to do shit when they try to use the face shit and etc. That's what they about to start like getting on this shit. But with some even down like I said, Miss Warning or even 2.0, because by that time it would be by the time I wrote this, you would have had like kind of just started the job where you met Mr. Question Mark and all them at and shit like that. But they did too much in the first week of you getting there. And they did like kind of way too much period in that situation. But nigga, this current shit, they just exposed like a bitch. Like they're fucking done, nigga. But yeah, 2.0 would have been your immediate manager or supervisor from that job, right? And all they were doing was trying to be puppeteered by Biscuit wanna be ass spouse. And they used their messages for them in that situation too, and da 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 da, like it like a fucking dummy. Anyway, the reason energy, bro, not only how the group went to the only how the group went to the local law on you, but it possibly took that fake account in your current avenue, like the imbeciles they are, to the law though. And that was me speaking on this like damn near 4 to 5 months ago. So like they've been doing this shit in circles. They're about to be going. And can you please get your goat looking ass the fuck out of here, yo? Get out of here. Never mind. You're not about to keep hearing that with your stupid old ass, bro. You're just not. So right. Even more recent, but they did this shit again. The corrupt idiots that didn't take anything serious. The shit went left in the bench because they obviously haven't locked up the retarded ass group that they had to be locked up years ago. But at this point, they literally have not locked up the one that's behind the fake shit, which is Mr. or Miss Warning. Payments just went out again for this recent time, bro. And they're still trying to like lie around the cover up, forging your signature with the first avenue of content. But yeah, never mind. Might be the fuck out of here, bro. Try to are going to try to cover up, like I said, bro, the crop out times or whatever they may have shown to the law. And that's if the shit is even attached to you. Because they got desperate still trying to like write themselves. I'm talking this was one and sick old ass off that fake shit. And like trying to present that like that matters, bitch. It ain't you writing off the fake shit where they like try to do that with the online public scene, like fake ass shit they post as you or whatever. It ain't you writing nobody off that fucking fake shit anyway. By this time, bro, I'm getting like little downloads about like with the cloud chase and shit, and they are this Miss Warning goes on whatever fucking fried side, and then like tries to type as you on their side. Okay, well they're getting locked up for that desperate shit too. Like what the fuck? I just know fast from the other time since getting you kicked out of your shit, especially if your situation similar to mine, bouncing around hotel to hotel. Short stays here and there, bro. It's easy to see the pattern of the group popping up where you are. Someone who's already exposed. How the fuck do they get where you are? It doesn't matter. Someone attached to them trying to wrap you up in some random ass drama or whatever they're clearly fucking lying about. And for many of y'all with the post offensiveness of it being done on a frequent basis and either even further try to cover up that not only every lie about helping you and shit, because you'll never be in a position to need any help. They were complete lies, but just a straight up malicious plot to ensure that nobody helps you at all. All right, this is fucking all without mentioning the pocketing all this bread, not just for the stolen content on the individual sides and shit, the little broken bits, but forging your signature, bro, all this time, nigga. And lying about sending you thousands every single time. Like they may not have came out their mouth every single time and said some shit like that, whatever the fuck, but in recent time though, they literally been coming out their mouths about it and lying. And they keep showing it. They just got content out and literally forced my signature probably like last week. Like and shit like that. They do this in my life like over and over. That you just got the content out, you're saying that you just touch that shit to the point where if you're gonna put ads on my shit, why would you have it at that little ass? If your shit looks like mine or even less than mine, team, bro, you obviously with ads on the shit, not getting paid for no fucking content. So why would it matter? It don't. They're delusional as shit. So, and why would it still be them as to justify or to try to lie around like you getting paid for it or not? Why is that such a big deal for them? That's because they're about to get locked up for living off of you. The fuck? Anyways, bro. It's like this, as far as like them thousands they're supposed to be sending for many of y'all, that's in regards to the first Avenue content. Many of you didn't even monetize that shit at all for legal reasons. You can literally show to the law if it got down to it while the law knows, nigga, you never got paid for anything regarding that first Avenue content whatsoever. Let alone the shit that you did monetize, your current shit. What the fuck? It's like, boy, niggas done. But yeah, um, they definitely at Forge Center and use your social on multiple occasions, bro. And since they love forcing shit and forging shit, bro, and not facing fucking facts and reality for so fucking long, especially the corrupt ass city is, but also one of the ones that you see on the physical, bro. These are the authorities such as, of course, the ones that work for the home sectors and shit that have moved the group around you every single time or have their fucking like family members and shit. They coop the people up around you. The longer you stay, they're gonna just get more people attached to them cooping up around you. It don't matter what they try to because they stalk and watch your every move and shit. They gonna know where you're going. Like once you like made the decision to go to a new home center or whatever the fuck. Because if your situation like mine where any hotel hopping, okay, they be sitting there like, oh, where they about to go? Oh yeah, let's just put somebody there and do all this, yeah, that. To where, like I said, the multiple times and shit like that, where they had to I'll confirm in person or on the phone way ahead of time about me coming and doing whatever, and then I have to sit outside for hours and hours as they try to coop up whoever the fuck in the meantime. And then, like, regardless, they can't justify as far as anybody that work for, let's say, hotels or whatever, putting you in them damn rooms and then making excuses to you, like, yeah, you gotta get this shit, do 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 do. Okay, so what the fuck would it matter? Once again, um, a lot of these niggas, as far as like when they coop these niggas up, like around you, they allow them to be reckless as a fucking fuck. But also the ones that your 9 to 5s, um, and at the time, it would have been 2.0, bro. Other fucking supervisors and shit from past 9 to 5s, da da da. Then to make it worse, nobody involved wants to face the open ass crimes. These are out in the open fucking crimes. The fuck? For one, bro, and the fact that they're still taking the bribes in the law's faces because the main group and the corrupt cops, like the main ones, their shit has been monitored for a very long time. So it does not matter whatsoever. Um, Yeah, like downright fucking pitiful, bro. Messaging each other about you day and fucking night, guilty as fuck. While you aren't even at work, you got 2 days off, like where we are currently. This is my first day off and my 2 days off for this week, right? They're they're sitting here messaging each other about niggas now stop looking sick as fuck. Even the ones that they just get new hires to that shit, they are exposed to talking about you and being connected to before they get there. And then they're on, yeah, this open fucking stalking. Y'all need to fuck out of here. Not trying to be funny at all. You rather be the fuck out of here. But anyways, bro, it was like, what the fuck are they talking about you for? But motherfucker, they have no realistic choice but to be, like I'm saying, like they know this group don't know you. It ain't no talk about you with this weird ass group, especially where they can't lie about those situations. They're not supposed to be on your platform or talking about that shit nonstop, etc. And then when you're not even at the job, why the fuck are they so obsessed with you to where you're not even at work? You niggas don't know how to mind your business. No, whatever, bro. Maybe rule themselves or not. They had ample opportunity to do so because they obviously do not personally know you, period. But they know for fast that you do not have no time or know this fucking group, so it doesn't matter. No way the law once the law confronts them about it. So it doesn't matter. If you're in with the message this heavy and current energy, but all this shit is about to happen very soon. But I was pulling this shit like 4 months ago, so it's definitely about to happen. It doesn't matter. That's how I get rid of that. At that time, some of you, if you're still at the job where Mr. Miss Question Mark on them, you take it as a name, but at that time, nigga 2.0 literally could not face the fact that they were fucked. They're fucked. Especially if like you're off of work, man. Blessing this guy being, I mean, the first week you got there, and like hyping each other up and allowing the group to hype them up to keep doing the plot after like no, you get to a job, nigga, they try whatever they do. As soon as you get to that job, they know that it's fucked. They know like going forward, no, they're fucking themselves up more, but they just keep doing the shit. Getting the energy puppeteer like shit, assisting the idiots lying about your whereabouts as well, where their crazy asses don't understand the whole shit is monitored by the law, and the law knows that you're at work, you're at a job, with the weirdos at a job, saying you're fucking getting puppeteer, and then this group keeps talking like you're at your crib. But this shit, no, this is stupid as fuck. It was always stupid as fuck. Right, yep. Crazy as it sounds, but still trying to make it seem like you interact or interacted there with the group. And this current energy, bro, well, at that time, take it as me popping out of nowhere asking the group about these fake ass apologies, though. Like, I'm talking about off of work. That's what they're doing right now, and they're about to go to fucking, they're about to get locked up. Nobody gives a fuck at all. So, apologies and shit like that. Motherfuckers can't even see you face to face. It's like on some non-joking level, the group can't do shit except get locked up if you fucking see them. And they're being like petty and doing whatever, as if I'm supposed to magically know where your meat ass is around this bitch. Or your big fucking loaf of bread ass as far as biscuit. Like I'm supposed to know where the fuck you are around this bitch. I don't understand why this wannabe ass nigga keep being retarded. I don't give a fuck who you are around this bitch. You fucking stalking ass, go to your kids hearing ass nigga. It's like, bro, what the fuck? What the fuck? Anyways, man. But yeah, this shit ain't no joke. Just spending the day throwing the same ass fucking witchcraft tantrums and shit, sitting some death spells, bitch, going further in general, fucking not even fucking dipping, shaking my fucking head, just listening again. That's great, whatever the fuck. But yeah, if you're off of work or word, I said today, the energy is fucking fear. The fuck? Well, motherfucker dead ass relying on the group in the same ass spell work. That's on them. No one can call you or hit you up in the shit period. But that was speaking on the job, like. Yeah, you've been left that job for many of you, and you're at a whole new one where it's the same situation for them. Like they can't do shit. The fuck? I'm talking about the people at the damn job. They try to force some shit in this current time where they're trying to cover up what the fuck they tried to force. The last time you were at work, okay, there's nothing to really say. You get back to work, bitch is gonna be fucking. Hey team, I got fuck. Get the fuck out my face and let me do my damn job. But anyways, they can't hit you up, like no matter how deep they're trying to lie about any fucking personal ties to you, physical ties, whatever the fuck, whatever they're doing with the group or whatever behind the scenes, because if they hit you up, it will have to be regarding the fucking job. Period. The fuck? Anyways, bro, not more, not less, nigga. That's the you just shaking fucking my head, bro. Whatever, nigga. And then I got a bunch of energy for missing this question mark at a time. Fuck that word over there, man. There ain't nothing to say. I'm like speaking on like niggas was already reading a balance to the point, blah, 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 but they didn't want to step up for themselves at the time, and et cetera, this, that, and that. So I want to skip past this. Yeah, fuck that shit. But I'm not going to waste time reading that shit. You got your fucking broomstick built ass out of here. Like, why the fuck do y'all keep relying on this fake ass crime bitch? She called a fake crime bitch because the bitch literally is a fake fucking crime bitch. But never mind. Anyways, bro, you fucking weirdo. For that matter, as I said, bro, they don't have to take it serious. But anybody that's getting some fake ass fucking readings on you, especially read for the public, they're in danger of getting locked up off of that premise alone. So that's that. So yeah, you're locked up. It's unjustifiable in itself, bro. While watching your situation and watching these people live on your situation and all these frauds, and most of them, whether they try to have retarded or not, they be sitting there talking to people that they know don't fucking know you, and they're not supposed to be on your shit, let alone, and they can sit there and look retarded. Some of the real cross watchers, bro, if you met them in person, they've been sitting there looking stupid as fuck. They're about to get locked up, bro. Have fun, bro. The fuck? Goddamn, yep. Watching this whole situation, watching these niggas fuck up your shit, and not even contacting you, like, and letting you know, like, this ain't real life or some shit. So fuck. Anyways, well, regardless, Grusker read about you not wanting anybody that does that. So what the fuck are they getting fake readers are hoping for sitting on your shit? You don't want nobody that's sitting there watching your shit get fucked up. That wasn't even that does not register in any type of realistic level. The fuck. Anyways, bro. That shit wouldn't work out, period. All them insecurities and shit like that. That goes for all cross watchers that get miles of clarity. And that's why I'm re-rocking this breach up with all the cross watchers sitting there expecting the message, bitch, get the fuck off my channel. The fuck? Yo, son, this is like love has gotten done. The fuck? I don't know what to say, bitch. I can scrape this bullshit, get locked the hell up, whatever the fuck, nigga. Y'all better just, I guess what, pray or hope that I do run love after the fact when these niggas are gone. Cause y'all ain't do shit for me over this bitch. So fuck. I'm trying to be funny, nigga. I give love. I get harassed even fucking deeper, nigga. In my physical life. I'm done with that shit. But anyway, yeah. You get miles of clarity, nigga, over here, bro. So here don't play about my team, me, or the fact that I've been putting all this effort in for years regarding y'all, bro. So y'all just got to deal with the karma there. And I ain't your enemy though, and I never was. You still are seeing that from these fake ass readers. Like you should be able to understand. Team by now, they should be able to get the fake readers in this group are flipping shit on them. Yeah, because you're the only innocent fucking person in the situation team. You're not none of the fucking cross watchers, none of that shit. The fuck? And you're just the team. The fuck? Anyways, nigga. It is what it is. Like people can't fucking like be retarded in regards to like trying to make some shit fit that ain't there within messages and shit like that. People get on this bitch with ego and they want to believe this and that. Yeah, fuck that. The fuck? Anyway, None to fear on your side, bro, but there's nothing to not trust about you. You're sitting here being real with the only idiots that's there to try to lie around what you've been real about. Saying it shouldn't me. But yeah, but don't see your side of them like feeling the need to hide shit from you, bottle emotions all together, bro. Too spiritual, you're too spiritually ill, dog, to deal with that type of vibration, bro. Like anybody that can be swayed in regards to you, they can't really see anything but what it is, especially by this point. They don't deserve you. They don't like this. What the fuck? You know how to waste your time with no shit like that. It's just period. That would never happen. You been knew how you was coming. Somebody looked at you wrong in the past, but the fuck is they still saying they're worried about that for, or still looking at you wrong to this day for it because they don't need to be with you. That's why. Simple, bro. But anyways, if they're attached to let's say common family and or friends, bro, that aren't for the highest good, they should be able to understand this by this goddamn point. People are grown as a bitch, nobody got time. Especially they think they're gonna deal with you, then you try to help them by saying something about it, it will end quickly as fuck. Cause you're not going to deal with that shit. Then that happened with a best life. What a best life do? Followed you around for years, learning on your life forge and signatures and fucking living off your content, let alone like identity, definitely your name with the weird ass family. But you tried to help that idiot in regards to their fucking Carmen family as well. Way, way, way back there. Fuck it. Like I say, easy for you to identify, but would be the reason for most arguments if they would even happen. I'm talking about relationships and shit, bro. Would lead to shit just ending fast, nigga. But for you to use your intuition team, that's enough. Like at the time we was pulling, they was gonna use Mr. Miss question mark or whatever the fuck, and if they didn't fucking apologize fully for themselves or whatever the fuck had nothing to do with their family, nigga. Like got the other people at that job, nigga, they didn't apologize for themselves and pour everything out, and this was months and months and months back, then you would just know it's fake. And they're still doing that fake ass email shit in this current time, and that's where they're about to just get locked up because they know that Mr. Miss fucking question mark is one behind that shit. So none of that would matter in that case at all. But anyways, nobody apologizing for nobody fucking else. And they can like nobody can apologize for themselves in this situation, nigga, without being like completely real. That's why who is relying on the best like while they're still sitting there. Abusive definition and throwing spells, bro. Nobody gives a fuck. They're about to be gone. It's stupid as fuck. That was love yesterday. I mean, that was like at the time and shit like that. That shit sad at the time. This was like fucking 4 or 5 months ago, bro. We had got the Pacific Coast was I seen at the time and that message, bro. Um, it was the second crosswalk without a nickname, that famous one, bro. And at the time we had like just started getting the energy on some heavy shit. It's Miss Light Bright, public guy person, or Miss Last Minute. You know, energy is always heavy in yours. If you resonate with any of them. But it comes from a circle all the way around, especially on this channel, bro. They know who the fuck they are. They should have been to the leap of faith. Why the fuck are they saying they're not taking the leap of faith, etc. Da, da, da. But this was done months and months and months back. By this time, get your ass off the channel. If you're not going to do it, then you should not be sitting here. Store all that fucking content and be like, nah, nobody got time for this shit. So anyway, bro, it was like goddamn instant wish fulfillment, bro. Instant. Like nobody has nothing to go back and forth about. Nobody should be at that time. There was nothing for them to not take the leap of faith for. But fuck it. Um, these niggas are waiting on law to come and they're not getting with you. Like, I don't know what to say, bitch. I will say, you know, if I'm attempting to do it, so do it. Talking about the second call out, and then they always was in energy on that shit. I'm not reading shit in this read for that shit though. So, oh well. Like, suck on the fact that these people be like, whether they fell for it and never to flip shit, that's any of our crosswatcher team. Or if you're sitting there crosswatcher, I don't even mean to be like that, bro. Nigga, I value myself, okay? The fuck? And I'm just tired of this shit, bro, all the way around, bro. Most of the shit happened because of y'all fucking karmas, bro. My team, I'm good with taking the blunt of the magic and shit with my team karmas on this shit. Team, you know what's up, bro. I love y'all. We do this shit. Da, 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 da. It's y'all crosswatchers and you're like sitting there acting retarded, sitting on my shit having all these people attack me. And most of y'all not even the crosswatcher that would like resonate yourself to even me. But your peoples are attacking me and doing shit like that. Get the fuck off my damn channel, bro. Go do something else. If you're not going to just do the shit. Yep. Follow your heart, sweetheart, or sir. That's all I can tell you. That false, like the false fuck can't do shit about it. If any of the crosswatchers do this, why are they worried about somebody else that's false as shit? Anyways, man. Did I keep going? God damn. What? Anyways, bro. Lesson being that we got heavy on the public eye person. Oh no, that was at the top of the shit. Yeah. Oh boy, what the public eye person feels like they still feel like you and them about to be together and then anyway. I'm talking about the fucking public eye person. How? Nah, man. Like they sat there for so fucking long, self sabotaging this entire fucking shit, bro. They have to be honest with you now, rather than like they would have to be honest with you by now, rather than in the past. They could have just came in and acting retarded. You probably would have gave them grace and shit. No, by this time, bro, you gonna have to keep that shit a full stat, and you're still not doing the shit, and you look like you work with these niggas. You're watching the group force these fucking losses, and that's no excuse for any other fucking crosswalkers that been sitting there watching my team go through this shit, let alone myself. Now, yep, watching you overcome all this shit alone by yourself and knowing that you've been single and alone doing all this shit by yourself and doing this shit is nothing to say, bro. Especially like if it is fighting for the light or let's say any connection for that matter, team, bro. If you want to be technical about it, cross watchers just sitting here. My team has held down the spiritual connection by just living a life and yeah, doing that. You're sitting there not showing loyalty to the shit, and you haven't been. So you take that shit as you may. Still overthinking it all. So and literally all it takes is if you feel an apology, whatever the fuck, but doing the right thing is all my team desires. And they will know if you're being real or not. But that's literally all it takes. And I'm still telling beautifuls over that right now. They're overwhelmed still. Lesson being to live in their fucking full truth. Had to make the move years ago, bitch. I'm talking about the public eye person. They were to do it. Many of the crossovers we got that you would have met in person over this course of time, like that, we've been pulling energy and shit, bro. Be real. And it's all my team fucking decides, bro. Anyway, you should have been with whoever the fuck it would have been regardless, and any of this group shit going this far would have been null and fucking void. But yeah, um, and both of you and whatever cross watcher, even if they feel like by this time cross watcher, you saying that you feel like your situation is meager, you're working hard. We know y'all work hard. We know that y'all not super bad at none of that shit. But you would have already been rich with the team if y'all would have been got together. Y'all would have both been rich. My team would have helped you with whatever fucking. If you don't do content cross watching, my team would have helped you follow your dreams, bitch. And da 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 da. What the fuck is you sitting there for? Fuck it. My and team, you about to be rich as shit because you don't falter on your own fucking journey and shit. You know, and order content. But I mean, like I said, none of our cross watchers can fake the fact that all you desire is the fucking truth, bro. Real heartfelt apology if necessary. Overall, be ready to take this shit fucking full throttle from the beginning. It is no little guard up. Oh, I'm timid about this. Carry your ass. What the fuck, nigga? My team is ready for that shit. The readiness to experience the best, deepest fucking love that both of you can possibly bring, bro. Shouldn't be afraid to love you. Shouldn't be afraid to open up. Shouldn't be afraid to be clingy. None of that shit. You've been alone for way too long, team. You kind of need something like that, but not on no toxic level. But you need something like that. Anyway, oh boy. And like, goddamn, team, you won't be afraid to love nobody. You're a loving person, bro. People just misjudge, man. These types of connections are meant to heal each other further than the necessary lessons that need to be learned on both sides spiritually before you even get with the person, bro. But you have to be comfortable in yourselves and have the openness to learn from another individual. We're a team. That's just what we do. We go out to get more knowledge to learn. Always have an open mind. Shit like that, you know. Your vibration can't accept nothing less. That's why I was hoping that you was listening like 4 to 5 months ago with the shit. I really hope you're listening right now because you about to not even have a chance to do any of this shit. If you desire my team, you can go do something else though. The fuck? I'm just saying, nigga. Yeah, I'm saying. But yeah, especially the ones that I haven't been commenting on, like crosswatching. If you've been sitting there and you've been waiting on me to like pick up on your energy again and shit like that, that was like literally should have been an indication from you to understand from spirit that you don't need no confirmations. You don't need none of that shit. Just do it. You should have been did it. So anyway, somebody was about to take leave faith at the time, but they could be about to do it in this energy. You take it as you may, bro. Of course, right about like recently people losing you forever and shit. And I have ran a super deep read on like potential like friends that you could have had, business partners you could have had, everything like that that's just been sitting there, didn't even get themselves a lot apart, but just was sitting there and they're not even gonna have a chance to do that with you and shit. But anyways, but overall though, this plot is fucking done. Forgot to mention this time regarding so from calling there to flip motherfucking and then missing his warning. But that was at the time lost in the sauce, they started the whole shit over. By this time we picked up, they deleted whatever the fuck they had been like at the time you dropped on the first avenue, they blocked it, put it somewhere else, been lying about whatever the whole time. This was before I picked up. Like they started that shit over though, and they're acting like everything you drop years and years back, like as if you were to be dropping it now with the same ass project, got all them big letters and called out by the public and all the shit. They did it again, and this is all in regards to that first avenue of content. Lost in the sauce weirdo shit already super duper exposed and literally keep bringing drama and conflict to your realm because all that shit is all your content, bro. With all these other files regarding this current fucking avenue, there's nothing to say, bro. Um, those empty ass threats are dead ass about to get them locked up. Period, bro. Nobody should be trying to threaten your physical life because they forged your signature and can't force nobody possible to understand. I mean, like to believe that they know you because they don't, bitch. This shit is done, bro. Um, they're completely fucking out back, nigga. They were out back like 4 or 5 months ago when I ran this shit. The fuck? What the hell you mean? There's too much for the fucking corrupt cops to be looking past. They have to lock up these niggas. The fuck? Nobody care about no damn corrupt cop, bitch. Y'all are about to get locked up for acting retarded and then doing the shit with the niggas with y'all dumb delusional asses, nigga. But anyways, bro, it's not about them facing the shit or not, nigga. This shit is finished. They're all fucking worried in the bitch because when they come down to it, it's always been obvious. And team, like I said, you've been living the plot. That's why you ain't been addressed about no corrupt cops and on the real ones. If you show evidence on your side and you catch people like I do all the time, why you think nothing has happened to me yet? Because they can't do shit, bitch. It's all the truth and I'm innocent, bitch. And y'all about to get locked up. Get your evidence on them corrupt ass cops while they want to be bold. They're fucking about to get locked up. Fuck wrong with y'all stupid mother. This ain't no damn game. So fuck y'all. But real nigga shit. The fuck? Energy, like I said, someone in the group thinking that they about to rush in with a fake apology. It came out as Biscuit LMFAO. That was at the fucking time. Lost their fucking mind, bitch. The fuck? Yo, they're done, nigga. Fuck out of here. And a double combination on this question mark. Where I don't even know what to say about the idiot. So get your weird ass to fuck off this shit. You nigga. I used to get the fuck off my shit in Spanish. Y'all want to hear it again? Like, y'all need to hear it again? I gotta do that shit in Chinese, bitch. I gotta do that shit in French too, cuz. Anyways, bro. But yeah, that specific pre-show message took 4.5 hours to write at the time, and not this after, blah blah blah. And I was glad to read that one. It was another one that I did like a couple days after that I was gonna read. We already hour into this goddamn shit though, and they're not gonna be able to motherfucking, bro, man, 678. Thank you. Appreciate it, cousin. Let me take a leak real quick, bitch, and then we're about to read this little shit together. I'm not gonna make this long because we gotta run tarot, we gotta run these fucking oracles, we gotta do all that. And they're not gonna niggas in here touching the shit. Why ain't you scoop these bitch ass people, nigga? This ain't no fucking joke. And you need to tell that little host stop doing that shit on my shit. That's why I was going to let the law knows who's attached to like fake reacting on my shit and being a delulu idiot. Like on some real nigga shit, to stop doing that shit. It's not a big deal, but it's not like just chill out. Why are you touching the shit? Nigga, never mind. My bad, team. 1 second. I'm going to come back with the like our pre-shuffle message. Oh Lord, before the cards are shuffled. fault. Let's do this shit. I spoke on it in yesterday's message about like they had that shit to the little fucking 4 viewers. Now you gotta send that 20 fucking viewers. It's not about to fucking help anything with this shit seeing like 100 or 200 views. Then I'm gonna be here for way longer. Just there's no point to touch it. Whatever though. That's just for this afternoon before the concert second. So it's going left because it's fucking idiot. They keep reacting on the shit, bro. The fuck on everything I fucking love, bro. As I said, there was no point to do that, but that's what they're doing. They're trying to mask what they're doing. Okay, well, there's no masking nothing. You have evidence on the tangible. You just flip it to you, right? You have evidence on the tangible, bro. Sorry. Get your tangible evidence on these corrupt ass cops. That's what the fuck I do, and they know I have it. So I don't understand what the fuck this retardation is. But y'all going out like that. That's how y'all are going out. Hold on real quick. And it's going left because, homie, what the fuck don't you see? You shouldn't have did that. Retard in my chat. And I'm leaving it all there. Like, these niggas don't sleep. They're not even thinking. They're not thinking. The fuck? Out in the open. Anyways, whether you want to take this for the whips, with the whatever they have, that Miss Warner, like you were just at that job and then they came and they dug in their little bag of bitch madeness and fucking gave out whatever you see in them dashboards, bro. If you resonate that deep, that follow you around and them whips bought with your content money, nigga. They gave one to like everybody in there. And they try to give you a second one to say, get this to your girlfriend or your boyfriend, or whatever the fuck, and then you give it back and let them know. Like, that's when you first met that retard. Where got them taking their ring off and being a whole merry sicko was at large then. You don't give a fuck for a reason. The fuck? The paper trail shows you literally not giving a fuck for a reason. You're innocent. Their dash cams, why they want to follow niggas around at 7 in the morning, they already exposed themselves for these lies, bro. They're lying around your whereabouts. I'm not talking about the corrupt cops. I'm saying they're letting the group do all this shit and just whatever with the Boston land bullshit. These corrupt cops been exposing themselves on the physical. If you walk, why the fuck are you walking? Because the paper trail shows niggas walking while they lie about fake ass rides on them corrupt ass cop dash cams, bro. That's all I got to say. They're risking their freedom, guys. Is it flesh right now? God damn it. Oh, excuse me, y'all. Hold on. If you want to refer back to last message, like I said, if we're just want to like refer back to that real quick. Oh shit. Did I delete that one? No, it's right here. I took 2 pictures. Anyway, man, I'm right about that. You know, like, bro, you're using the weather excuse, but you got to send that 20 viewers in this bitch. They're probably shaking the screen, but it doesn't matter. That's just bad karma, bro. Y'all are some idiots, bro. Sorry. Some idiots, bro. Bad karma is even if they did provoke or did some shit, bro, I don't have to open this door. Period. Oh, shit. But yeah. Easy. It's going left because they keep trying to pocket money off that fake shit and use that fake shit. They're on the actual shit being retarded. It's going left because they should have known what to expect with this fake ass, like, whatever. I'm talking about this little, whatever trophy emoji, this little weird nigga just put in my shit. But it doesn't matter. Them niggas are done. They just partnered up together. And I'm in all black. Well, I'm not even in all black, as a matter of fact. But anyways, it doesn't matter. Like, open the brakes some bitch, and they about to get locked the hell up. You're right about oatmeal raisin, little stupid ass. Because that corrupt cop van, like I said, nigga, it doesn't really matter. It's like saying, like, I'll be leaving work on my night shifts and shit like that, and then they got corrupt cops to follow niggas around. The evidence from where it would be, because they're using messages from like 3 years or whatever the fuck ago, and that's what they'll be getting called out for, because you will have a whole new device by the time, new number, everything, nigga. They're not supposed to have your information. If you told the law that and any tips you made, then there's nothing about, I'm trying to reach out to the team, I'm returning. Like, what the fuck, nigga? But they're going to the local law on you, but then they keep exposing themselves for even trying to get in contact with you. They're cornered because of this shit. On my specific phone, goddamn the like this one, they have like you know how you have apps where you'll be using your like your location within the apps, and I always say you keep your location on, but they have that on my phone. It's like literally gray when it does that, but for like the last year or since I had the phone, as a matter of fact, like a little bit after I had this phone, the shit sometimes will have a green like a green shit around it. It will have a green one. Like you could barely see it, but you know what I'm trying to say with that. And the law knows that my like if they're presenting like messages from way, way, way back, then it's a whole different number. Everything the law knows your number. You know why? Because you made local tips to the law, and if you have to have the law come out at any point in time, you have to give a callback number with the law. Like just watching these corrupt ass cops live, been a behind the scenes investigation on these corrupt ass cops, and they just getting more at the forefront of them lying about the weather. It's hot as shit outside. It's nice and sunny. Ain't shit to say. This is a day read there, and this bitch touching this shit. There is no cover up for nothing because in reality, they're trying to mask what the fuck they've been doing on the tangible. That does not help them by doing more on the platform and blocking your shit more. Bringing awareness to the local law, and that's what you should do. So, yeah, the local law has full awareness, bro. Because after they went through it soliloquy of flipping shit, send a fake donation, nigga, to the actual shit. By the way, $510, but it's supposed to be along the lines of thousands and thousands of dollars for 14 senator. That was the cause of it. It's not flipping no shit and then keep showing you on the actual shit to even send a fake donation, but you know that the services are not open. They can't lie about that. That's their grown asses that should be on their side to be, grown and common sense enough to go in that description box and see, let alone to hear it out the person's mouth. Services are not open. It don't matter. It's going to love because they in reality, bro, they cut the content, bitch. They can be wrote themselves or not. How the hell are you getting paid for any content off your own off this avenue of content? Why are they even try to live around it and make it seem like you would ever be or ever did if they're cutting content right after to try what to provoke something, nigga? Like I said, my situation, they provoked that shit and got me kicked out my shit by cutting content. And followed me around cutting content to every place that they did for these months and months and months after getting me kicked out my shit for me not to give a fuck every single fucking time. At the forefront is Biscuit's spouse, who's attached to the hippo, who literally just hit you up many times, no response. I don't know why they got lost in the sauce and shit, but it doesn't matter, bro. They shouldn't even have set up that job, bro, because it's a job. You can show that when it comes down to it. I'm talking about where you met Biscuit spouse and fucking Mr. Miss Warning, Lawless number 3 for that matter, and all this other shit. Biscuit spouse is sick as a bitch because they're still trying to be lost in the sauce like a fucking sick idiot, and they're supposed to be trying to make Lawless number 3 appear innocent and forgot about that whole situation. The local law knows. And they have a paper trail on law knows number motherfucking 3, forwarding them like 5 or less messages like that you real life would have on the tangible. Those are the only messages you got with them. And then they wanted to break this and be a fraud and not go back to where they supposed to be overseas and shit. Coop up in your own self to lie about whatever the fuck it is and da 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 da. And I'm not necessarily sure if they got a legal letter for breaking the biz, but I mean, if they got one, that's even worse. There's nothing to say. The corrupt cops can't like not lock them up. They can't like not lock this group or anybody else that co-signed it with whatever the laws were around this whole situation. Let alone you just being at a job. But the biggest thing is these fucking weirdos who living off your content that literally sit there like it's a job to follow you around on the physical plane, nigga. And they've been exposing the fuck out themselves law-wise OD, nigga. They've been going to the law on you. You never went to the law on them. But if you expose them on your platform, you can say what the fuck you want on your platform they're not supposed to be on. Nobody should be that delusional to just hide your shit. They're reacting on some OD shit in the physical plane off of some shit they literally legally cannot be on anyway. So fuck it. They're exposing themselves using that fake shit again. And they're the same people who still got nerve to want to type. They're the only people on them fake shits. I'm talking about like on your actual shit. With this shit monitored, it is what it is. The reason why it's going like that because they don't want you to like, bro. You call somebody out. It's not the third party fucker. You laugh at them. You do whatever. You keep ignoring them. No, it's the people who like abusing authority, home sectors, jobs because they smile in your face for obvious fucking reasons. They're living off of your content too. There's nothing that they can do or say when they come down to it. If you're going to address it, if you feel like they've done too much to you, at your work day that day or whatever, Get that shit recorded when you call them out so they can look retarded as fucking. They be frantic once you leave that bitch and they're gonna regret it for the rest of their like for the rest of their life, but for that little bit of time that they know that they ain't gonna have freedom. And this is for those of you who hit like this current energy with this current job, it's raps. Nobody called you out for nothing that they have been lying about behind the scenes, testing each other, doing nothing. And it's obvious on the tangible because they're sitting there trying to get you fake fired from that job in circles, nigga. And the fact that they don't fire whoever tries to force it, like you have to do that. To where the same like any managers at your shit, like supervisors at your shit, they try to force it to be the same as the niggas. The fact they already exposed by not firing them niggas and letting them continue to do the same shit. But yeah, the fact that they're not fired because their superiors above them. But yeah, reminds you that they're at the forefront of them fucking lying. And there's been a real live investigation. Of course, the local law been on goddamn Biscuit want to be at Spouse ass and went left because Biscuit dumbass popped out of nowhere on the physical doing the same ass shit in recent time though, and goddamn trying to come out of innocent energy saying they're still touching your shit. It is what it is. It is out and open with that shit being said. So it was never about nothing that they tried to pinpoint in any of your situations home wise. Over here they do it with the smoking, and of course it's never about that. You be at the home sector too long, and they would rather be in the showers on your shit because you work hard as a bitch. Like I'm damn near like kind of never really home. I'm always at work and shit like that. By the time I get home off of night shifts, that office is closed. It's nothing to say. Goddamn, I work a day shift, bitch. I mean, there's not really much to say except I was going all that morning. So if they walked in my shit after I leave out at fucking 5 in the morning to go to work and do all that shit, and they walk in my shit, there's nothing for them to smell either way. Like, yeah, just stuff like that. They cannot justify shit. And there's a paper trail on that corrupt ass cop that they said to knock on the door that like she was retarded. Something about some bitch that they claimed was staying in this room before me, but should have got it from the people at the front desk, and they never should have got like directed to this room in no regard. They thought that this shit is coming back on all of them. But yeah, it was just like that. Oh shit. It's going left because people said that they were leaving. And that's what I'm trying to say. Whether it was at the winter time while they was fucking just doing the fucking most and trying to get you fake locked up as they forge the signature, they like are doing like the OD super shit again in the summertime because they're planning on fleeing. They're not about to be able to flee. That's the chair reverse for this. But yeah, so that's just basically where it's coming around. You have tangible evidence by this time, many of you on these corrupt ass cops, bro. Nobody got time. While they're making the same ass excuses and they keep exposing themselves, because nothing be wrong with the weather while they're making those excuses not to get the niggas. They've done that too many times in this situation to follow niggas around in the rain, walking, nigga. Corrupt cops. With these weirdos, though. There's nothing to say. Dash cam footage shows times as well. I'm talking about like specific times. They're trying to lie around your whereabouts, bitch, and then you're on corrupt cops fucking dash cams, nigga. If anything else, they'll go to the real law on you or do whatever the fuck. Okay, well, you're on their dash cams, being innocent and not giving a fuck. So like, it is what it is, bro. It's going left because they go get you kicked out your shit, right? Well, they're supposed because off of my call, like I said, they be trying to provoke shit, and they already got the corrupt cops in the area every single time. They're like right there. It wouldn't be off your call as to which corrupt cops get sent out. They already had the motherfuckers sitting there, nigga. So when you call, they'll be like, "Oh no, we're right here. We're gonna handle the situation," and then they're trying to make sure a real cop don't come out. It's happened too many times. It's happened too many times. Yeah, like I said, nigga, it's over already. No sleep excuses to make because dumbasses would have had to be in alive last night. It's straight like that. So goddamn, obviously they didn't sleep, but I'm just saying, there's nothing to really say. It's hot as fuck outside, nigga. It's out in the open, boom, 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 and they're sending the bitch touching the shit being retarded as fuck. As far as the niggas they have to lock up. And when left, because yesterday they literally just, I know they use that fake shit and they tried to force whatever. I'm talking about like sending a bunch of retarded people. Excuse me. And they shouldn't be trying to send nobody to you to do anything, to try to provoke or to try to nothing, bitch. You're gonna like it, they shouldn't have celebrated too early because the main one that's doing this little retarded shit, talking about missing his warning, let alone got them to hip on themselves. But nah, the nigga, they lied, flip shit, and went to the law on you and lied like you were following them around after they got you kicked out your shit. They were exposed before that, and it was lies then. And the local law already knew that shit too. There's nothing to say. This really fucking them up, let's say, for my situation, because at the extended stay that I stayed at for 4 years before getting me kicked out my shit, of course, it got to the point where I had to take y'all down there with me to pay the damn shit. We're at a whole new fucking place, nigga. And after they got me kicked out my shit, I went to like, this would probably be like, by the time I got to this extended stay, this would be like the sixth fucking hotel that I've been to with all the receipts of it, everything. There's nothing to really fucking say all the way around. But where they're trying to flip some shit out of newer extended stay. But yeah, it went left because we would go in person to go fucking pay the shit every time at the shit they got me kicked out of, and then I started booking like with my own like booking site or whatever for the 3 months that I was hotel hopping before I've been here for 2 months, right? And this is in to say, okay, that's what they were exposed, and they were exposed themselves. Then trying to match what the fuck was going on with that whole situation, I guess. Oh shit. But trying to mask what they're doing, it is what it is. Because these people are popping out of nowhere, bucking everywhere that you be. For my specific job, like I said, like I work in an exclusive hotel down the Oceanfront Hill, Virginia Beach, but it's an exclusive one. You have to like literally either be living in that shit, and it's hella expensive for that hotel. You know what I mean? You have to be like, yeah, like literally like a attendant within that shit, or you have to be like a specific member of that hotel to even come to the restaurant part where I work to try the little stupid ass plot, which they've been exposing themselves in circle for in regards to that. But yeah, I'm popping out of nowhere and booking that shit, and then acting like they have a reason to fucking be there just to do the retarded ass plot. So the local law has too big of a paper trail on these people anyway. And paper trail shows them harassing you on the physical plane. Because while they fucking want to try to get any energy out of you while you're walking, like myself, you go out your way not to fucking pay attention to people or to, like avoid any interaction with a weirdo that they're obviously sending. You feel a binding, idiot is a beautiful definition, then the idiot is in your fucking physical face, like something's about to happen or some shit. Um, yeah, you're gonna love you're not tied to the fake shit. That's what you will be looking at, and that's the bigger picture there. Because nobody gives a fuck. They keep going in circles trying to live off that fake shit now too, bro. That super lost in the sauce off of Katana. That shit was going love there. Like my music video from fucking 4 years ago. They've been living off my shit before I moved back to Virginia, nigga. And they're gonna shake the screen here too, because they can't control themselves. But that's also I don't really give a fuck. Oh well, there you go. The fuck? That's the song there. And there's ads on it still. They could say the screen to do whatever, but that shit was dropped 5 years ago. By now, it's time 5 whole years ago. And I walk around in this same hoodie for this. Bringing more to that. Like you see the hoodie, right? How whatever it is, right? Where that shit at? Oh shit. My bad, y'all. The actual hoodie is literally right here. You see how like old it is? The fuck? But this is my work hoodie that I'll be wearing to work. And I'm always in a hoodie no matter what. Actually, hell no. The fuck? Or fucking sunny is a bitch and hot outside. I'm probably in a hoodie. It doesn't matter. But that's it. Oh shit. But yeah, this is before I even fucking left from around my family at the time and everything. And I dropped this on June 13th, 2021. This is way before any tarot, period. Period. I don't know what to say about that. I really don't know what to say about that shit. The fuck? But yeah. I don't know if you can hear it or not. What the fuck? What a volume on this shit. Oh, that shit was down a lot. What the fuck was the sound down for? Anyone that heard. I'm not gonna play for it. You can just go to the music. My music channel link is in the description box of this actual channel, so you can go check out these bangers, nigga. It's just the simple fact that they were done so long the fuck ago, bro. They're living out this shit in current time, lost in the sauce like a bitch. Like, and all this broken bit bullshit that they got going on, but the reality is niggas ever got paid for any of this content would be rich. Like off of that music video alone, there's nothing to say. There's awareness on them exposing themselves for touching it at the time. It don't matter what them views say, nigga. That was like the first it ain't the first music video that I created and like put on my music channel. I'm just saying it's like that though. Fucking idiots. Like paper trail shows, like aware on this channel. You know what I'm setting up all them jobs. Like you'll see the car on my post tab. All you gotta do is scroll down on my post tab and go down about a year. I could do it up here, but it's just gonna shake the screen. And it's just showing the whole shit about following niggas around, treating them like a joke. They just be copping cars and niggas like. Now I wasn't even saying niggas' name. It might be, but it's with the content though. Important there is obviously we're live right now, and they wanted to fraud it up and take what happened with the last shit. I'm not sure if it was for that, but it was just the title, and the title was like dope as fuck. What the fuck? This is last night. Nigga, it's only been like 12, 13 hours since last night. Look at that shit. And how the fuck would the likes outweigh the views, bitch, by the time the whole live is over? Yep. What the fuck was I about to point out there? The fuck? Oh. Yeah, go back like a year. They made niggas take that last loss if you resonate there, and then goddamn niggas was on the way to that next interview. And I guess because I didn't even register it at the time, but this is what that shit's speaking on here. Like on the way to that interview specifically, and that shit says what? Long nose. It's like and try to be fucking funny. I mean, it is funny. There's nothing to say. The fuck? And this was like last year where y'all were there for me and shit. The team. Many of you are still here. That's why they can't lie about this type of shit. Who was sending shit to a fake ass CashApp? The only people that's been here and they were here then too. This is when I made that tip to the law a year ago on these weirdos. I'm talking about like the feds and did all that other shit. I've done more since that time. I did more before this. The fuck? And they were getting locked up anyway. They were already blocking shit. This was right after Abyss Life got caught on that short, the original Abyss. And then they just started, yeah. I'm down open fucking it up. Give a fuck about me. Blah, 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 blah. No, y'all fucking are done. Like, what the fuck? I ain't gonna keep doing all that. They're not considering why you don't give a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck. Like, bro, they don't see why you don't care, bro. You have a paper trail on literal corrupt cops. You have a paper trail regarding any tips you made to the law where they're going to keep showing you're telling the truth a million times, bro. And it was the right decision to show these motherfucking important variables. When they got me kicked out my shit, you would still see me at them different hotels showing that I had both keys or whatever the fuck for this shit. And do the same on your side. Exposing themselves lying in circles, nigga, and they keep doing that same shit in circles. I'm talking about their forgers and that your bitch, they fucking got to go out their way, or they feel like they do to send a million fucking weirdos that's just attached to this main group to lie like they know you, or to like try to make it realize seem like they know you on some type of level. They don't accomplish that, then you're getting people sent to you to try to provoke shit. Then it's some random ass fake beef. But they're doing this too much and let so much time pass. You would have to be rich by how much they're lying about you getting paid for your own content, let alone paying you for every time they forge your shit. You would have to be rich. They don't gotta register that shit. And it's a shame how many times, no matter what time I'm getting up here, you were here, this retarded bitch slamming that door across the fucking hall. Why would you put a dumbass ratchet weirdo there? Let alone next to niggas. It's not smart. But yep. Off of oatmeal raisin alone, the main corrupt cop here, lying their asses off and da da da. You want to love because this motherfucker keeps exposing himself by trying to reach out to you, I guess. I'm talking about biscuit spouse, bitch. What the fuck? You don't know, niggas. You sad, obsessed ass pussy, nigga. This is nothing. The fuck? Gonna love because obviously you're not on no violent type of timing, nigga. And this is like waking up with violence. These niggas don't sleep to wake up with violence. This shit has been one big ass fucking year long day to them, or a years long day. They don't sleep, nigga. They sit here trying to do this shit nonstop, bro. The fuck? Their minds are going, they're detached from reality. They're just sitting there fucking hoping for some shit by doing the same shit. And they've been supposed to be locked up for this shit. At the end of the day, they decided to lie around the weather and do that shit yesterday. And they're just deciding to sit here doing this, but nothing's wrong with the weather. And obviously they're not asleep. They can't use no excuses. They can't do anything. So it wouldn't be smart for anybody to try to force anything with the law. They're not about to get the chance to flee. It's just little, yeah, deciding like to sit here until the raid happens type shit. And that's why I wouldn't give a fuck because I mean shit, it doesn't matter. I have a paper trail, bitch. It doesn't matter. And they put so much energy into the shit and got the local law like super on the situation. The fuck? And shit like that. Regardless, like I said, no matter who the fuck is on about anything that they keep trying to say regarding someone that keeps breaking in there and in your fucking shit that like they're supposed to be walking in your shit or doing anything like that, they would have to lie to your face. Because the law will have to be there with you and whatever weirdo or weirdos that are saying they're trying to provoke this behind the scenes are just lying and going to law on you. You have to stand there with them and they will have to lie to your face and that corrupt, I mean, in the real cop's face about whatever the fuck. And they're obviously fucking lying, so who gives a fuck? They most likely already have, or this is about to happen, especially over here. They're about to lie around the weather. All right, then. What? And they're already exposed right now. So it doesn't matter. Mm-mm-mm. And they're lying because I mean the paper just shows it all the way around. I don't scream or do nothing in these lives. I'm not yelling, bro. If anything, it would be the earphones, and they already like caught themselves up in the past with that type of shit, bro. I'm just gonna leave it as loosely as that. Mm. I need to hit you up, bro. If they're interested in something about you bagging somebody, because you can bet, nigga, you can do what the fuck you want to do. The fuck? Double lesson that shit as it's supposed, because that's like the tangible there. And they're trying to mask everything that happened in that situation, bro. I mean, it's nothing to say, bro. When we pulled them, they're like either hiding behind or trying to do whatever regarding biscuit spouts. We got that already. Like, I mean, nobody really cares, and every motherfucker in that damn job can't come out in no innocent energy, but that's what they're trying to do, which makes once again both of the keyboard warrior puppets look sick as a fucking bitch because they are, and they're about to be the fuck out of here. And it's going up because the local law knows that they don't probably just got one hippo at your job, bro. They probably got like a couple or some shit. Okay, this is raps. The hippos, nigga, like this is one of the spouse's family basically, but they have like the hugest paper trail period on them, and nobody gives a fuck about them lying about no damn fake pregnancies and shit. There's nothing to say. Obviously they lied. This is kind of fucking finished, bro. They're calling it because of the actual shit. I mean, it is what it is. Mm. And I know the homie and homegirl just straight fake and lost in the sauce. I don't see nobody gives a fuck. They're really gonna go left because they've done too much by this time though, bro. They can y'all that's watching me and shit right now at the current job of mine, bro. You can take that as like how y'all made, bro, but they've done too much and they know they did, bro. If you leave that shit, there's raps. There's raps. And you're gonna cut that homie or homegirl off. They literally cannot afford for you to do that. Like and they know this. So once again, ego, narc out, do what you do. Because many of y'all know by this time, at the very least, nigga, that homie or homegirl is knocked the fuck out. Like, something is wrong with their brain in that little general regard, but they can have that shit. Because they decided they lie circles with these niggas. So, and whoever's lying for the, because at the forefront at that job is fucking the keep, I mean, Well, yeah, we got fucking Beavis and Butthead, the two keyboard warrior puppets and this shit. Now I'm talking about the oatmeal raisin puppet and this shit. Is this bitch ass nigga 47 years old? Moving like that though, like a little bitch. Like, and at the forefront is you know they're lying because everybody else does that shit. You just address them fucking man or woman to pussy, like regarding what they try to force in that shit and be annoying with, and then they went and they supposed themselves talking to everybody else and they still ain't fired that idiot. Period. But got them all sitting there doing that shit. Okay, well, there's nothing to mask there to come to that. I don't know what else to say there except they're fucking that. Yeah, and then the hippo's puppet is at the forefront there. Because there's nothing to really say. And at the end of the day, these people expose themselves by smiling. Like nobody that's like talking big on these sides you will never see, bro, or trying to lie. Because a lot of them they sit there and lie like, no, they're like, oh no, I talked dope about this. Well, I talked dope about this or that. No, the fuck they didn't, and they're not going to. Because you're going to call them out for everything else that they sit there bypassing while they try to force shit nonstop with no excuses or no fucking lie. They can't lie. They don't want to get caught off of that. There's nothing to fucking fake call you out for to act like they fucking did. And they shouldn't have did that because the pivotal shows them literally doing that shit. They're lying because the pivotal shows them talking shit with these niggas. And then, yeah, when you see them, nigga, smile, it's all smiles and all goddamn, yeah, that shit. Why that shit become blurry out of nowhere? It wouldn't even matter. Like, there's too much evidence on the tangible, as I said before, for corrupt cops to act like whatever the fuck. Like, looks like, yeah. Like, in the past, they were happy to lie for these niggas and do whatever the fuck. Especially that homegirl, though. Like, straight happy to lie for them and do whatever. And then, I guess double less would be making excuses by not beating you up, I guess. Or they didn't do whatever the fuck. They're obviously making excuses, but they keep talking about you and showing that they watched the actual shit and be whatever the fuck. Like, and yeah, sad as a bitch. I come for a circle. People don't want you to call out the fact that they be behind the scenes lost in the sauce like shit, but all they do is like look what smiling in your face. Or you be clowning these weird ass people. It doesn't matter. Like, what the fuck? That homegirl should know you by that type of shit alone. If you want to tell you from my shit, bro, I give people nicknames in my physical life because I go on my way not to learn people's names. I don't give a fuck. If that's a job, I'm there for the fucking job, not to know no fucking weird ass person who pocketed bread, nigga. That for the people I just wouldn't remember their names, bro. My life is nothing but this goddamn plot, bro. Especially after I leave a job, bitch. I hope you don't think I remember your fucking name. The fuck? I don't. I was over here, bro, because this one to be ass nigga dick sucks so fucking much. I don't remember this bitch ass nigga name, bro. I don't. This nigga been trying to get relevance like shit, nigga. I don't remember this nigga name. Y'all could all be in denial about that. He could stand in denial. I don't remember the nigga. You are a bitch and you was just a bitch there. Hispanic Jesus. I don't know this nigga name. No racist shit, whatever the fuck. But yeah, y'all know what the fuck I'm saying for all y'all relevant. Where I don't remember your name, bro. The one that you would have dealt with. I mean, you think or did think whatever would have dealt with Miss Warner. I don't remember their name either. Like in my situation, I don't remember these people fucking names. The fuck, bro. It is what it is. They're the ones that's been in the shadows on your shit, lost in the sauce forever, bro. Nobody remembers y'all. Nobody knows y'all, bro. God damn. If I remember your first name, how the fuck I remember your bitch ass last name? The fuck? And these same ass people going in circles, going to the law on you by name and just sit there frying it up, fucking lost in the sauce and shit. The first time anybody, like, if it's audience wise, they show that they're on your actual shit, they're exposed. That's it. Nobody's getting past that shit. Local law wise, why would you do that to yourself? Or law wise period, why would you do that to yourself? Anyway, I'm just gonna flip the message, bro, because these people you got too much clarity. Anybody that got your clarity here, you're really going to lose the team on some other shit. You know, like somebody all of a sudden hit you up, or they're worried about it being all of a sudden. Yo, I swear, nigga, crosswatchers, you're about to lose this shit. I swear on my life, and that's what's up, bro. And I don't swear just to be swearing, bro. That's not how I get down. You're about to lose this shit for the rest of your life. You waste it all the time for nothing. And the flip message is you being stuck on the fact you wasted so much time. How about y'all start getting stuck? How about that? The fuck I was been trying to help. Not considering all they got was the truth over here, reference nicknames, everything like that, and to take the leap of faith. People don't want to risk it. That's what's up. And they're calling them out here because I'm talking about like the community, like the online community, because you've been telling the truth this whole damn time. I'm flipping shit and then trying to force these laws to make it look like whatever they're trying to force the online community, let alone what the real law, to think that fake shit is fucking yours. No, this bum ass Leo is about to get y'all the fuck out of here. A bitch ass bum ass Leo nigga. That do the weak ass bindings. That's the original narrative flip fuck. And then laws number two for, I mean, laws number three for a lot of you, to be the same sign as narrative flip fuck. And both of them are both fries. The fuck? And both of them both about to be locked the fuck up. So it doesn't matter. Delusional as hell. They're delusional. Nobody understands English to be following you around, not understanding it, to move the way you are, let alone follow you around. Get out your shit, but not understand no English this entire motherfucking time. Man. You don't have nothing on the tangible for your own fucking like consistent avenue that you're dropping consistently on now. You never had nothing for that first avenue of content. And they trying to change their mind where like they're knowing the fact they be sitting there lying about sending you all this money, nigga. And then they had to change their mind and just said, fuck that shit. We're just going to be lying about this shit in circles. And they were going to try to force this fucking plot. And this decision for a lot of y'all was made probably some months ago by everybody that's about to get locked up. The fuck? You know, they trying to change their fucking mind because they cannot master shit, and they trying to pocket no money. Nobody should be looking to continue to pocket no money or to assist these people in whatever way in line. Like nobody can speak for you. Anybody that has done that, especially the homegirl, they try to speak for you in regards to anything regarding these weird ass people. That motherfucker's about to get locked up because law knows that will be the only person that you be having communication with, if you even do. They're dumb as a bitch. So. And by this time, you probably wouldn't even necessarily be interested in double S if it was coming like down to that deep. Because they're like ignoring that shit. Like, are they supposed to be sitting in double S or doing whatever the fuck? Okay, well they sent them to do a bunch of fucking glams in the same magic, and they lied about too much in that job. Like, these niggas are stalking the fuck out you. There's nothing to say. They keep popping up out of nowhere with that fake shit, but you're still telling the truth on that fake shit. Like, nigga, like you're still telling the truth on the fake shit. They keep trying to provoke, nigga. Okay, that doesn't matter. You're telling the truth. That's the one that's behind that fake shit, which is missing this one and sick dumb ass. Hold on. Man, this shit going left in the bitch. Especially when they try to send corrupt ass cops to act like they fucking seen you, talk to you, or do whatever the fuck. That's what I'm trying to say, nigga. Because in my situation, I just be out places, bro. It don't matter who it is, nigga, whether they're corrupt cops or any word that they're trying to send, but that, oh, sir, ain't the bitch, you're getting bobbed. I don't know what the fuck. Like, what? And then, right, they shouldn't be fake reacting in this bitch, and they shouldn't even risk it for me to acknowledge who the fuck it is. Y'all about to get locked up, y'all. All they nigga try to force shit with that fake shit. But to have anything with your face on it, they would have to be on the actual shit to do it. And then they keep sending the shit to that fake shit. Like if they do try to make it appear like they sent them fucking thousands for forging signature, anytime they do it, they probably showing it to that fake shit. They look delusional because they can't mask none of this shit. These niggas just follow you around committing identity theft and fucking da. That's about to the shit. They're about to be locked up, y'all. It's on love because they look retarded. Like y'all, they're not leaving. Go away. You're not leaving your current home sector, nigga. A new stable one. You're not about to keep bouncing around with fucking weird ass people to do this stupid ass shit. Nah, you're gonna stay. They been nigga. If they were gonna get you hit out your shit, they shouldn't have fucking followed you around. So, nigga, openly stalking niggas, bitch. And they went from cyber stalking and right about they keeping going and all this flipping shit, looking retarded, being retarded, nigga. The paper trail on their sides while they want to fraud it up and do whatever before they move to where you are, show them other places fraud and get the fuck up, and then they move to where you are. It does not matter. Somebody needs to make this move before they miss the opportunity to make it.
Because if you're not sure, your unsure ass about to get you better do this shit. Like seriously. They need to consider the fact that all they did, as far as the people that's watching them in their shit, y'all were taking advantage of. You should have understood that from the start and used you as a pawn where they were fucking pawns and y'all all about to be out of here, bro. I don't know what to say. Let me take this last week and I think we're ready to start the actual message. Because it's not a laughing matter, bro. It's not. They don't go on left. The crowd cops know this, bitch. Stop like I don't know where they are, like in Cloutland, they're trying to impress people, bro. That's just about to get so many thousands of people affected, let alone like hella people locked up and shit. That's what's up. Sorry, Tim, but yeah, if you were the shit in current energy, the only thing you need to worry about is the real situation and the bigger picture of like you knowing that they're using excuses not to lock up these niggas, bro. And it doesn't matter because the excuses is about to get the corrupt cops locked up because they're literally lying. Like niggas trying to no, we're lying and we're trying to no, you're not doing shit. It's like getting locked up. Now while this fucking goat looking bitch been abusing defamation for 2 hours straight. Wait, well yeah, 2 hours straight. And apparently it maybe heard us touching it at this point in time. It doesn't really matter. Y'all about to get the fuck out of here. Y'all about to be going, guys. They look dumb as a bitch with Biscuit spouse nigga doing so much on the tangible and doing all that extra shit. That's all I got to say for them to be trying to flip shit, trying to come out innocent, but then they get right back lost in the sauce and keep fucking talking. And this motherfucker does not know you and they're just irrelevant, just like Biscuit spouse. So they're in the midst of trying to cover up some shit right now. The fuck? And they're doing this dumb shit. So, yep. You focus on the nigga lying in circles ain't helping them out. So they're definitely exposed. You're innocent and shit like that, bro. As long as you have a paper trail, period. The local law has been watching them literally just lie and exposing themselves. They're watching them expose themselves right now. I'm talking about the corrupt cops. Like in reality, it's been obvious the whole time. So when the corrupt cops trying to mask how far they went, and like right now, that's what's up, bro. The fuck? Because if it's still like light outside and I do choose to like go to 7-Eleven after this or do whatever, bro, and they just do that shit, I mean, I'm going to get you guys on camera. I don't know what the fuck it would matter. The fuck? But yeah, it just be some little shit like that. It really don't matter. And they about to expose themselves even further. And they're about to be out of here either way, so that's that. I was correct about whoever I was speaking about that ain't make the move. You about to lose the team. The clarity for them was they ain't got no nail paint on. And whatever else I fucking said. If they're a woman, obviously if they're a dude, they wouldn't or they shouldn't. The fuck? They do I understand take the leap of faith. That could be missing his life, right? Could be the second crosswalk out of nickname, the public eye person. I don't know what to say, but Harrios, bro. Never mind. I can't really say much. The fuck? Can't really say much. Shit to me. And they just expose themselves in my situation, bro. I don't even be seeing like when they do Like they got the idiot hitting you up a million times, no response right now. That definitely probably is missing this question mark, but it doesn't matter who the fuck it is. They keep like doing that stupid shit, and it's out in the open because they know who tied to that shit and what's really going on with that. But y'all are wasting your time in y'all situation. I don't even see that shit. I don't even be seeing the shit no more. But I still have the evidence on the tangible of them doing it with no response. That's what I mean. The fuck? That's all I got to say. Just like with the hippo, I still have all them emails, and they should have been like look back at them emails, and people should have fucking like told them to show them that shit to see how deep they've been exposed themselves the whole time. It's gonna love because these niggas are knocked out loud. It's gonna love because you would not give a fuck about no narcs, especially your family of fucking sick ass narcs that are ready to go to prison for never giving you your shit and then doing the orchestrated and carried out that plot for years. And every like they're gonna be responsible for everything. Just know that. But while we're almost 2 hours in, we're about to begin again with the actual read. So what is that? The right arm? I already said that the Aries bicep test that I have and them going so far to be retarded in circles. I'm a fucking Aries. Like they're delusional. These people are retarded as fuck. If you let alone if you do interact with corrupt cops, let alone any real cops, nigga, they I'm about to say you gotta get your ID. So I mean, it's just nothing to say all the way around, and they work with people at them damn stores that you frequent because that's all. Yeah, pretty much that. They just be sending messages to the niggas. That's how they know they be lying because the niggas literally just sit there. So do the corrupt cops. But whatever. I made the right decision to really like with certain situations to take y'all down there, and it would be like on the week that I would be getting paid and shit like that for my job and stuff like that. But yeah, payments just went out again. They writing in all that bread and sitting here looking stupid as fuck. So I don't know what else to say except the bindings don't work. You don't have to do that shit nonstop in broad daylight. None of y'all spells work. And idiots up there, whoever the fuck it is, like that's up out there. Whatever they're throwing is going back, and they keep taking fucking like they've been in the shower since goddamn I got off here yesterday. Like that's what I got. Anytime I fucking go to the bathroom, like let's say if I go in the refrigerator to get some shit or fucking I was heating up food. Obviously, I ate after I got off here yesterday and went to bed and da 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 da. Bro, the smells don't fucking work. The fuck? And it's going left because niggas is sitting here lying like if you're a dude, bro. The divine dick is divine for a reason, and they keep showing how like yeah endowed you were to be. I don't know what to say about that, but there's too many people that if you're a woman or a dude, they know what your like genitals look like and all this other shit, and they should not. That's another thing. The fuck? They're gonna throw that shit out there, and they're about to be gone. So, yeah, it's good. We're from the slide, bro. That's the messing up already. And stop fucking. That's why all the families up people like, bro. Never mind. The fuck? There's nothing to say, bro. Hedwig is Harry's beloved personal y'all given out by Hagrid on his 11th birthday. Hedwig is Harry's constant companion through the first 6 films in the series, providing help, comfort, and friendship through some of Harry's darker times, bro. You have a special animal companion that has brought you through brought you comfort during difficult moments. My bad, this nigga is just, bro, you do too much. It's like your weird ass stuff, bro. I can't with this shit. But anyway, so yeah, it's difficult. It's going left because they're relying on magic. They keep saying they're throwing magic, and they said they're all getting day and night. When they want to show, let's not even say the spiritual community, but they're literally showing they're sitting there throwing fucking spells, bro. Shit sad as a bitch. I'm saying, like the moment, like you ask the right questions on your platform, you say what you need to say on your platform, speak that truth, do whatever. But the moment you question these weirdos on what they're doing, I'm talking about people abusing authority, nigga. You question them on whatever the fuck is going on. Huh? Oh, what's up? Bitch, you're about to be gone, you stupid, delusional motherfuckers, nigga. This is done, bro. Out of nowhere. Yeah, that tip that I made to the law, like it was speaking on like during the holidays and the winter shit and da 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 da. When they ransacked my shit and I had to make the trip to the local law and they was ready to send niggas out in the snow. But they're making excuses with fucking fake rain, nothing being wrong. The weather to not get the niggas. That's what I mean. So I don't even know what to say, bro. This nigga's like vying for energy on some real sick, desperate shit. And bro, get out, nigga. Fucking, they're dropping the views. Okay, good for you. God damn, this nigga, yo. It's like, I don't know what to say. Fuck that shit. Desperate ass family of pussy ass people, bitch. There's too many of y'all of families and niggas, bro. Get off my dick. He's about to try to flip some shit, try to seem innocent, and all y'all about to look dumb as a bitch trying to co-sign this weirdo or lie for his fucking retarded ass, and y'all about to get the fuck out of here. You about to leave me the hell alone with your pussy ass, bro. You specifically. Stop sending your bitch ass fucking peoples, nigga. What the fuck? How the fuck are you a grown ass man and then you send pussy ass niggas, bro? Get the fuck out of here. Nigga's a fucking clown, bitch. Get the fuck. Sad as a bitch. Going all the wisdom last night. You know what's up in this shit. We got messages from President Obama and Dizzy. They're obviously not getting the message. They shouldn't be trying to message you. The fuck? Little retarded pussy ass. Sad as a bitch. Oh, it's fake beef. No, you're a bitch, and your bitch ass is going out the coward you are. Saying throwing spells on another nigga. What the fuck wrong with you, bitch? But think about it, what's your ass going? Pussy ass. The fuck? They shouldn't have followed you fucking nowhere. And their location don't even be on. They're trying to hide the legal letter they got. They're trying to hide behind the one with the legal letters for touching the shit. They're still touching the shit. And they're hiding the fact that you're trying to reach out to you behind the scenes. Little sick ass of bitch, little pussy. Don't see how they look like honestly trying to reach. This is in fucking circles. They're done, bro. The lesson will be learned, bro. At the forefront is that they're done, bro. So like, the fuck? Double S can't hide the fact that they reached out to the newer people at that job to do the same ass shit that everybody else in that shit was doing is about to get them locked the hell up. The forefront, once again, they got legal letters, but at the forefront is like they're trying to hide the fact that they got a legal letter for that fake ass fucking account. You don't have no burner, nothing. It's these weirdos about to get the fuck out of here. The lesson will be learned because maybe the player and G themselves got a legal letter, bitch. I don't know what for. Don't give a fuck what for. But that's the third party that they just use, and then they're getting legal letters. They're cornered, bitch. Stupid ass bitch. They're falsing loyalty into this shit. And once again, you got the fucking corrupt ass little dumbass who shouldn't have knocked on the door during that goddamn stream. And they didn't. They shouldn't have did it in a situation like I don't believe that was my last week of like when I had my off. It may have been the week before, but if it was last week, who gives a fuck, bro? When they I had my off day and then they came and knocked on the door and then I had to expose them again because they made me go down there. I could just show the shit where I dressed at the time they had a little dark skinned bitch. Then I addressed her about like what did they come to do it for? Nobody said asking nothing. They not open my shit like and da 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 da. Where she put it on the property manager for the shit, and I have not seen that girl since then. But whatever, bro. Like they can't face the fact like these niggas pop out of no line like they fucking seen you, bro. That's what the corrupt cops are doing. So Miss Warning, like they've been sitting there lying like they talked to you, seen you, everything, bro. That shit is straight lies. But yeah, whoever's showing that false sense of loyalty, I guess, to double S and that shit is just whatever it is. And at the forefront is Miss fucking more. I mean, Miss question mark and double S is like false sense of loyalty to like this group or to like whoever else is involved in the situation. Double S should have spread their wings. Fucking Miss question mark should have spread their wings and got away from the people. And down is their whether fucking demonic, dark, or not, there are Judases around anybody and everybody. If you don't get away from that Judas, they're going to fuck your life up. It is what it is. They can learn. They're gonna have to learn their lesson through that false sense of loyalty. It's going to because not even 2020 phase, bro. They kept that shit at 20 viewers for 2 hours, and now they're just dropping the views. They literally just had it sitting at fucking 4 people, and it's never mind, bro. Y'all are the idiots that sit here for hours just touching somebody's shit. Y'all to get out of here. Covering up legal and Virgos that's trying to hide, but legal letters, no, they're about to get locked up. Strong requirements for the squad. We got Sagittarius making their appearance. We got Virgos, highly aspected D as well as Capricorn. Take it as you may. Pisces is a bitch and that shit strong as fuck. At the forefront is they should have fled. They should have fled. They keep getting legal letters after them damn holidays, bitch. It ain't the holidays, they got way more, and they're just sitting there doing that. There's nothing to say. They ain't hiding behind the people with the goddamn legal letters, bitch. And what's the name shouldn't be saying anything. Like nobody should be saying that they saw you if they did not. Like I'm just saying, like if you're off of work, then why are them people lying at the job like they see you or saw you? That's retarded because you're at home while all of them are sitting on your shit, touching your shit. Oh, they're just at the forefront of that false sense of loyalty, bitch. It ain't about the surface, bitch. How they like when they puppeteer people or even like try to send fake cross watchers for that matter, like fake love interests, bro. They're not attractive on the surface. Not talking about appearance. These people be looking good as a bitch. It is what it is. They move retarded as fuck. You want fuck with that shit regardless. Like this is done, bro. Learn the lesson and trying to put you in the middle of this shit in fucking circles and getting legal letters over and over, bitch. You're about to be out of here, buddy. There's that bitch coming out this shit as well. That's how they love fucking showing that they're 14 and 17 in circle, then they are after they probably have did some empty ass stuff on their sides and fucking like lied about some sick ass shit in regards to you, talk down on your pockets where that it's just lies in general. People know that shit and they're just being retarded, like they can't control themselves, they just be saying shit. That's gonna come back on that they shouldn't say, but then they do that shit again and again. And those guys fuck they look trying to reach out to you after trying to get you locked up with a fake shit, but then they're trying to reach out to you to cover up believe what they got for doing some shit in circles. And then talking about the damn content, period. That one from these bitch I don't know me hunger just let you get away. Or they're letting you get away, it is what it is. And that's the balanced fucking version, but I can't really say much about that shit either. They keep exposing themselves, especially if you read for the public or however it go, because you're of the light and nobody gives a fuck. They expose themselves because it's summertime, stupid bitch. Like, it's nothing to really say, bro. They're done now. Not learning a lesson there. Not about to get the chance to flee. Just a specific individual from when you had your service open way back when you first started dropping your your current avenue of content. Who came got a service and exposed himself because if you're like myself, the only fucking person who you probably gave your address to way back then at the time too, saying you anything on to do whatever. Where I mean, at the end of the day, they super exposed themselves. They probably got a legal letter and shit. And you're saying here stupid as a bitch, and got probably your people's involved is about to get your stupid ass. Like y'all all about to get locked the fuck up, bro. They don't see how they look in the law eyes trying to hide behind people with legal letters. I'm on these corrupt ass colleges that I don't know what to say about that shit. These people wouldn't be seen in a good light by you or the law as far as anybody going falseness, loyalty to these weirdos, no matter how much they want to pop out of nowhere, some random shit. They just trying to just like put you in the shit and lie or did whatever, and then they're trying to like just sit there looking innocent. No, bitch, you gotta go. If you're innocent, you'll be making different moves. And they won't leave your platform. They won't get off your shit. They won't leave you alone. And then like it's literally like it's supposed to for why they won't leave. Like the first law exposed themselves for not leaving with the fake visits that they lied about. And the group wanted to re-rock that whole side, like the main group that lied about fake visits years ago. They did it all again. They never left. Like the main group. They're supposed to go back. The fuck? They're dying, bro. Get to the rest of the that's just sad as a bitch. All the letting go energy, the feeling of watching this shit in no matter what time you appear, like this shit just about to just keep happening. They're going to sit on your shit nonstop with all these damn legal letters blocking your shit and they fellow members act retarded. Like I said, them holidays, bro. Their whole family that was supposed to go back after Favors and Biscuit for the holidays, fortune and center in circles, like they're trying to hide behind Biscuit that keep getting legal letters for touching all your shit. Fuck! They're nothing, bro. Who gives a fuck? There's both. You know, left in today's energy and shit, you're obviously a piece of mind for a reason. Delusional. These people are delusional together. Nobody gives a fuck. That's what I mean. This is stupid. Of course, I'm right about all them residual retarded ass people. These are the people that get sent on the service to be puppeteered or to try to provoke some shit you wouldn't see. They're just all connected together, family members and all that shit. There's nothing to see. Especially if I no corrupt ass cops and it's like going left because of the GM and that shit. I mean, they shouldn't be watching you and don't see what the fuck they did to them because they could have just had the shit that they wanted the shit. Look, delusional, but this, but that, but this about the team. No, it's lock up these pussy ass people, you delusional motherfuckers. There ain't nobody got time for that funny shit. And it's going left because like the one to get out your shit, like the blonde one in my situation, literally been sending their fucking family members on some weirdo shit. And they're just corrupt. Like, peace of mind, right? No, they're just corrupt and they want to exploit themselves in circle with being fucking corrupt. The fuck ain't nothing to watch. Coming off the vision reverse, bro. We got the plot. They don't see these long ass reads. They don't see you trying to break a little bit off, put it on some fake shit, and it's nowhere near the duration of the actual shit y'all all set in here trying to provoke in. It is what it is. They can't defend themselves, bro. They're scared. They know they can't defend themselves, bro. Man, like niggas trying to hide behind shout fuck my clone and the narrative flip fuck. There's nothing to fucking say. It's gonna go left all in tonight's energy. Nobody gives a fuck. They're delusional, bitch. They're just blocking this shit like it matters. Like, you know what I'm saying? Doing the same ass retarded ass shit. There are no conditions to this shit. They're done. It is what it is. And I'm right about it. If you read for the public, they were already fighting losing battle behind the scenes. Nigga, nobody gives a fuck. They keep out my fraud shits that don't get blocked. And the forefront is them retarded as a bit, acting like they're not sure. Fake sending money to that fake shit again, bitch. Lying about this, trying to flip shit, and they're writing off that fake shit. But on the federal circuit, they're trying to come out as innocent. That is one a little sick dumbass, but they keep writing off the fake shit that the law knows they're attached to. And then when you appear, they're trying to get any relevance by being retarded behind the scenes on your shit. Damn it, it's the same shit. Right about the love content over here or whatever you stop like putting on your current avenue and giving, bitch. It's compassion, bro. They're about to learn their lesson, bro. Nobody got time. Too many families of people involved, bitch. There's nothing to say. I'm right about yesterday's read. They're delusional as fuck, bitch. You nigga, there's nothing to say. Y'all are fucked. The fuck was the point of doing that shit? Nothing's wrong with the weather, bro. So who gives a fuck? They can't do shit. And there's not kicking out nothing, bro. They got to go. Niggas ought to be out of here. They shouldn't be trying to start shit if they're using excuses not to lock up the niggas. There's no trying to have corrupt cops trying to wrap you in some shit, wrap you up in some shit. And if the dumb bitch who came and knocked on this door talking to corrupt cops, she should not even be talking. If you're just misunderstanding, you're what the fuck is wrong with your brain? What the hell are you doing? About to get locked up. Little fucking retarded bitch. No smoke no one. They shouldn't be trying to start nothing, bitch. And they're trying to cover up the fact that they keep trying to put your face on that fake shit. Well, when they did that, there's nothing to say. The paper trail literally shows you with the loss in the whole situation, nigga. It's gonna look at they shit is monitored. The one that types off the shit, delusional ass, that shit is monitored as they type off the goddamn shit. And it wouldn't even matter if they popped out of nowhere with that fake shit in tonight's energy, because what the fuck is supposed to happen tonight? Absolutely nothing, bitch. I'm going to get off this shit after seeing my beautiful team, a little bit of the team that catches that want to enjoy my fucking evening, bitch. That's what's going to happen. Stupid ass bitch, ain't nothing to say. They could flee or not. They not gonna get the chance to though, bro. They're sitting there like showing their intent. So that's what's up. They've been doing that. forefront, like can't say nothing about no sleep, nothing. Because the paper trail shows them being awake doing this dumbass shit. The fuck? There's nothing to say. Devices are monitored. They can be retarded or not. I mean, they can be retarded or fucking, yeah. They can be as retarded as possible. The fuck? Ain't nothing to say because they were speaking like at the forefront of them saying that they were leaving and then they're not leaving and sitting here doing this shit. And I'm not even speaking about this like right now it's time as they go to the on you and like in circles and shit. If they do come across any real cops that's like, yo, what the fuck, that is that and the third, then like, oh yeah, but we're about to leave, so stop trying to force some shit with y'all stupid asses. That's all that is to be seen. But no, I'm talking about the holidays. They're doing the same that shit during the holidays. They were supposed to leave. Okay, then there's nothing to say they're fucking done. Nobody in their family should be saying nothing or talking about this or no. Y'all have to fucking dip. They're pointing about their loved ones and they're about to learn their lesson. Just sending the million to them. They can't fix the fact that y'all are cowards and y'all been scared from the start, bro. Shit is over. They can't fathom shit. They've been already getting the damn compassion. There's nothing to say. Niggas going love because they're still trying bindings like that shit matters, bitch. Y'all are done. Sorry. The fuck? People on the home center can't say shit to you without fucking getting the weirdos the fuck out of there for one. Like literally, that's it. And they know this. They should, but anyways, bro, whatever. And people at the job can't do shit. They can't say shit without firing every fucking damn near everybody that's in that bitch. I'm talking about the superiors. If they're gonna come out and understand, they have to get the fucking other fucking retards out of there. The fact that they're keeping them longer and have kept them there for so long, as far as the ones before, like the newer, higher little retarded motherfuckers, the fact that they're still fucking there is incrimination. I wouldn't love it because they went and typed off that shit in recent time, and I feel like that was last night's energy, like from what they did for no fucking reason, just to be here. The fuck? And if they do it, like after I get off of here, like I said, it's not gonna matter. It doesn't matter who you send to get bobbed or whatever the fuck, nigga. It really wouldn't matter all the way around. And it's something about not letting Hispanic Jesus little stupid ass speak or puppeteer energy. They never should have did none of that shit. You're a piece of mind because that's the same little weirdo that showed you the fraud at that job. But it was a whole nother fraud, not even there to flip motherfucker or goddamn shot from a clone. They showed you a whole new fraud at that shit who should not be speaking. There's nothing to balance out with people you don't know. They shouldn't be trying to reach out to you and then try to sit there. Oh no, fake. No, bro, it's get the fuck off the shit and carry your ass and get away from somebody you don't know. Which is why these screw up cops are so damn delusional and dumb because it's not about your shit getting touched or not. It's about the fact get these fucking people away from one person. Whatever, bro. Y'all gonna wish you heard that shit. You're literally just gonna wish you fucking heard that shit. I'm not the beauty reverse. Delusional ass niggas, bro. That's their bad comedy. It's not about the surface, bro. They can't feather shit on the damn surface of the. I'm talking about physical plane of life, let alone on your platform, bitch. The only people to watch. That's bad karma. They show that they watch. So why ain't they hearing no damn English? Oh well. They're gonna love it because the law knows your schedule and they know who at the job opens or closes and when the fuck you will be getting there, whether you have an opening or closing shift, bro. They're done. And it's going like that's bad karma for stealing so much off of this current avenue and having so many frauds to do so because we'll go left if I ran love anyway. They're done, bro. I don't know if this is the energy of anybody who shouldn't have told their fucking family what they wanted to do or did whatever, but it is what it is. Somebody fighting losing battle, or that's how they feel behind the scenes because they're going to open up and do all this shit, and if they're not privy to it, I mean, well, they wouldn't deserve you anyway, so it's not going to matter. Like, why aren't you doing the shit? And Grouse Watchers, like I said, have everything flipped on them. You'll be a piece of mind because there's nothing to flip on you. You don't even necessarily know what the hell is going on. They're just doing the most behind the scenes to stop other people from coming towards you for romance. And apparently, whatever they're like, it doesn't matter. Nigga flipping shit. period, was to come back on the period, and didn't learn the lesson doing that at all. They're corner for trying to wrap you up in the shit. It's not the fact that they're going to keep continuing to do this. No, they're corner for trying to do that. They shouldn't be trying to get to nobody to talk to you or whatever the fuck. They shouldn't be fucking acting like they did, especially regarding your content or something regarding these people that they know don't fucking know you. The clarity comes from your family behind the scenes, like in peace of mind, like shit. When it comes down to it, you can shatter their dreams every time you appear with evidence. It's not you have real evidence. They're corner and they know that. There's too much fucking clarity on the one that gave the fake evidence and allowed them to, let alone the actual one that it was given fucking for, which is the fucking narrative flip flop who then should have been fucking going. That's about to be going. Like corner because they don't have no response for shit that they've been doing this whole time. Behind the scenes using that weather shit. Okay, well it doesn't matter. That newer individual that they got, that double as bunch of that shit, lied about scaring or whatever, that motherfucking shit and trying to talk to you because you never said a word to that word, no period. You never even said nothing to them, period. So I don't know what to say about them, but that's them getting their drink shot, a period. Somebody broke up with somebody for real though to not let you get away, or that's what the fuck they're trying to cover up and they about to get locked up. I mean, probably want to get locked up depending on the situation, but I mean, like they just want to lose you for trying to hide shit. So what? Okay. They have no response trying to wrap you up in whatever it is. Probably have no snitching on themselves. And they're being called out for, I mean, at the end of the day, these are fries and doing shit like that. They shouldn't be watching. Miss Warning, like, just, but depending on what they're doing, period, it will have to get flipped on that GM. That's who I'm seeing obvious here. If it's pertaining to all of that shit. If they just had more fucking people come there, if it's in regard to content, like let's say if that new individual in your position of the opposite gender is a fraud off your shit or anything like that, there's nothing to fucking say. Aggression as yeah is fucking finished. They about to look delusional as fuck blocking this, right, and doing all that. They about to go respond to everything that was said off of a nickname, bitch, and show it was them again. That's why they keep exposing themselves. There's nothing to fucking say. All there is to see is their family popping out of nowhere using that family shit a million times. Delusional as a bitch, you can't justify this dumb ass shit, period. There's no court to lie in, and they're about to get locked up for that whole attempt. So their bad karma is the fact that they gotta leave. Like they shouldn't have said that they were doing that. So like they have to leave, bitch. It ain't. They can't sit there here doing this shit. It is what it is, bitch. It's about to go left when I go back to work because I'm not necessarily sure if I open or not, but I'm pretty sure I open when I go back to work. You got people who can't even talk to you that's lying in regards to like speaking to you, whether for these niggas regarding anything, and the law knows these niggas aren't talking to you or doing whatever the fuck. I don't even know what else to say. Devise a mindset for who's writing off that shit though. And Miss One that goes in circle looking delusional, writing off that shit. That's all I got to say, bro. That shit is sad. Whatever though, coming off the fucking loyalty reaper as well. Well, first of all, that comment the homie homegirl. So I'm just saying, at the forefront, they just do the same ass shit. Mm-mm-mm. They can't pull no tricks out of that behind the scenes, bro. There's no need to hide the fact they just committed to doing it, and yeah, that your family should have gave you shit, and that's just a yeah. There's nothing to say. They done it too much in circles, bro. The corner cause you left from the right family for a reason, and they know that magic never fucking worked. Basically, you're showing back. I'm for sleeping on all of your content. Period. half of the people are sitting there waiting like you're going to give like what you drop from here to there that they got notoriously known for stealing and shit on your current avenue, and for some reason they're like sitting there still blocking all your shit, trying to like they do too fucking much, nigga. As if you're about to drop on that First Avenue or some shit. Okay, awesome, because it's just and if people know like the compassion, I mean that's all there is to be seen from all these years, bro. Compassion, you having a heart, and you don't even know these people to even have that big of a heart for them, but it is what it is. You're a good person, bro. You ain't do shit to nobody. Giving opportunity for families of people to just not understand that none of this was gonna play out in their favor because you're the originator of all this stuff. It's all your shit. Nobody that wanted to go that far to lie about knowing you in that regard, who cares, bro? And it never mattered about who was touching it on no personal level, bro. The one that wasn't wanted to throw spells from somewhere else, touch the shit and do, okay, you're about to get locked the fuck up. Who gives a fuck? Like, go to your kids a million times. That's all they heard. Get off my shit. That's what they've been hearing for years. And then they family member heard it, moved to where you are for them. None of these people hear that shit. That's not good. Down the corrupt cops not hearing English. That's not fucking good, bro. The corrupt cops been getting compassionate shit and they try to wrap you up in the shit. So, and no corrupt cop has ever talked to you in regards to your platform or in regards to anything that they're lying about. When you get followed around by corrupt cops, you don't get stopped, you don't get talked to, nothing. Because they can't do shit, let alone real cops, because they have like protocols that they have to follow. And they're about to get in trouble for following you around regarding that fake shit anyway. Come on with that loyalty, boy, they're not the creators of your content. Ain't no bits for them to break. They shouldn't be on your shit, touching it, or looking for bits to break off of your shit. And it's going to let because they literally are not leaving. And they keep showing the intent every time they don't leave. Go away. Carry your ass. The fuck? They've been sitting there for years, just literally going in a circle doing this shit, and they won't go the fuck away. And it's always in regards to you and doing that shit. That's what's up, bro. And nobody hiding behind Double S. If that was the case, Double S can't fix that fact. They have moved no different this entire time. They're cornered from the false sense of loyalty. Period. And they put Double S broke bitch. Good for them. They're about to be out here. Like behind people at the jobs while they try to make you lose it behind the scene. That's your only source of income, and you shouldn't have to work. But anyways, bro, they can't feel the shit. Nobody gives a fuck. Double S isn't sure if you'll get them like that type of compassion nor Miss question mark for like yeah having that false loyalty. They just tried to apply it, but they knew they shouldn't have. That's what's up because they did not do shit for themselves all lives, let alone the GM for your current shit or the opposite gender. There's nothing to say. The homie and homegirls, they only fit in grades well. They need to go. They probably need to flee. Like in current energy, if you don't, if you're not at work, like let's say today you don't have to work, they're like lying like you would be there, but they're trying to lie you're not at a job when you are fucking at a job. It is what it is, bro. Most of this, like I said, is sitting on these corrupt ass cops, and they shouldn't be trying to assist these people in nothing. What the fuck? They know too often you're alone. All the content is yours. That's why everybody doing this shit. There's nothing to say. Then looking retarded using the best life, and then they try to hop on the stalker law and the generals. They definitely look they look very similar in the same family. Okay, going left because they got a family of frauds, nigga. If a bitch life's a fraud, nobody gives a fuck. I'm just saying this whole family of fraud ass motherfuckers that a bitch like literally gets sitting there with the whole time. Miss One is at the forefront. It was a good thing that I did run that pre-shuffle message from months ago because they either had been or they're planning to have my shot to fuck my clone and the goddamn there to flip fuck. Or I don't know what to say. They're fucking about to get locked up. No, delusional is going left because block tape, block tape, block tape, block tape. Like, well, what the fuck you mean? They're down there. But they heard no, 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 no. So when they try this shit again, like fucking idiots, because throughout this whole span of time, you're like myself, um, like just the whole rabbit thing, whatever, bro. Throughout this whole span of time, Jay sat and random ass people, I could just be chilling, but I always got my earphones in, and I'm always probably singing or rapping like to myself, no matter what, and shit like that. And they have random people literally come up to me throughout this whole span of time. Hey, do you rap? Did you pop 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 pop? Bitch, no. So how did that result in years of forging signatures and shit to where y'all still acting retarded now? The next person you send to ask that shit, I'm going to say no again. What the fuck you about to try? No, y'all about to get locked up because carry your fucking ass, you delusional fucking dummies, nigga. They're delusional as fuck. Pop out of nowhere, like, look, right, nah. But nah, they probably literally, they finally was about, they blocked and took my last read. Like, they take my titles, nigga. Like, yeah, shit like that. That delusional, nigga. I'm just block the fuck out of it. That was a great title. Let me go take that shit, bitch. I'm about to get the fuck out of here. That shit went hard, didn't it? That shit's sad. Ain't nobody happy with them doing that retarded ass shit. And nothing wrong with the weather. So who gives a fuck? They should be looking for broken discs while they ain't scoop these niggas, bro. They shouldn't even be like trying to use that fake shit at all. But yeah, they come into this shit. The biggest thing here is the shit they got you get out of or whatever. They're corner because you literally left. And then the corrupt cops to get you get out of shit is going to follow around with this weird ass group trying to fucking wrap you up in the shit, but they're living off of four signatures and circles and shit. Nah, this is done. Like they're still honestly trying to hide why and get like they still haven't done their job. The fuck and trying to hide why. The bad comment for my situation is these being like legit hotels paying for the amenities if it's like that, where they set up the situations every single time on some real heinous, fucked up, immoral shit to where I'm overpaying every hotel I go to, and they such and such, and then they have some shit fucked up in that shit. So while I'm in that shit for 2 to 3 weeks, whatever the fuck, like every single one, I can show the proof. I have evidence of them just stupidly doing this and giving you fucked up situations on purpose and doing shit like that. And then as well as the fact like me cleaning everything myself the entire time. And they've effectively showed that, yeah, nah, we go in there, we take pictures and shit, we do this, but we go in circles not doing our job, so we're openly breaking and entering using the fake gauze of doing that job that they obviously don't do and didn't do. There's not a second. They're trying to wrap themselves up in the damn shit. It has nothing to do with you, though. None of these damn third parties, bitch. You're going left because nobody should be trying to say hi to you, bye to you. They shouldn't be trying to wave at you. They shouldn't be doing nothing. I don't know what to say about this shit. They're fucking done, though. On the physical plane. Not even the physical plane. I'm talking about like the online public is on left because they literally move no different, adding more fries and more people that's openly attached to them that just lie, but they're still trying to break bits and fraud it the fuck up. And the only asset you have a part of the situation slept on you like shit. The moment that they in recent time, like after all these months, they got you get that shit, whatever the fuck. The moment that Abyss Life in recent time popped out of nowhere and lie like they seen you for real, this is raps. Nobody's happy with what they're doing already. And that's just But nah, they was going left because that's a bad karma for trying to gatekeep the platform and shit. Like, I was right about like let's say specifically my channel, not trying to be like that. They know what was about to happen once these niggas locked up for going this far on my shit. Like it was ever going to silence a damn thing over here. It just hit me more, bitch made asses. Like, no, y'all ready to go to prison for this shit. Good for y'all. This ain't no fucking joke though, bitch. So who gives a fuck? Let the bullshit message as you may, because we're about to run the terror. It goes like because every time I give a cross about your peace of mind, they sit there. So you can write this shit, put everything in that message, send that motherfucker, bro. Hurry up. Or sis, a lot of y'all are sisters, because like people about to lose you, dog. Or ma'am, beautiful person in the squad, but you just understand that the person that either does step up or after this shit blows over, you'll end up meeting your person probably short after, but it'll be on your own terms, not somebody that's already sitting there. So that's that. All right, Facebook bullshit message made here and in these places. Can y'all all just get out of my energy? You don't have to do that. I don't give a fuck. You see me not giving a fuck a million times, bro. A million times. On the actual shit, there's nothing to say. No smoke to one. They shouldn't be trying to promote nothing. Bitches want left us leave. They should be leaving. Doesn't matter. But they about to do this shit probably tomorrow's reader gonna block it the same way. I'm gonna be in here calm, not whatever the fuck. And then once I go back to work, the fuck? No, niggas about to be out here. They gonna try to hide the fact that I will be, whether I open or close, cause I have to check my schedule to see. But they're gonna try to do the same shit and get locked out. This is done. That's if they even like make it to that point in time. That's only because I made them give me every receipt in this situation while they tried to like do it the last couple times that I did pay it and tried to like delusion like I wouldn't want my own receipts. The fuck? Know how deep this shit is, y'all. The fuck? But yep. Well, I was at work yesterday and they shouldn't have said none of that. They used Beavis instead of Butthead. Beavis just a little timid ass fucking. He looked worse than Butthead trying to be a stalker and fucking. Please talk to me, dope. Please, Yeah, his weird ass came up and was on some shit like. And I'm saying like even off the receipts, that's just like what I'm saying. And I could get them at any point in time. So while y'all keep doing that stupid shit, bro, I'm about to start recording y'all in that job while you want to be open doing that shit. Because I always address it up here. I address it, period. And if I leave the shit, I'm going to fucking address all of y'all in that shit. You're going to act retarded, but I'm going to get a document and I want to record it and y'all go get locked up. But anyways, bro, I'm saying like the nigga walked up to me yesterday and they had whatever weirdos that's probably attached to this group or that follow me around with whatever the fuck that they got with the customers in my shit. Then the nigga literally finally started putting in order. The bitch made nigga came up and was like, because they just cut 4 minutes out of one of them reads prior, right? This nigga walked up. It was like, hey, can you make a grinder? That's a sandwich, by the way. Hey, can you make a grinder? The fuck? And I consider in fact like I had picked up on it, but I didn't say it in the read the night before yesterday, right? When I went to work, but I pick up on what they're gonna try in my physical life before I go back to work. The bitch ass nigga can't be spoke on that, and whoever ordered it is a fucking idiot because it's done. They sent him back there. This nigga was like, yeah, with the grinder, can you cut it into 4 pieces? Boy, the sandwich like this big. What the fuck you need 4 pieces? Because they're sickos, bro. And I could have called his bitch ass out. I could have like, hey yo, who said that? Matter of fact, and shit like that. At any point in time, I could just end that shit because they can't fix that. You're not supposed to be fucking working. They're trying to lie like you wouldn't be at a job while you're at a job anyway. So that GM looks dumb as fucking delusional as shit, fucking trying to seem type of innocent because they get puppeteered by Mr. Miss Wayne. And it is what it is. They know for a fact, like, they're gonna try to wrap you up and whatever at that point in time. They shouldn't be sending people to try to revoke more goddamn the GM. But if it's like that, it is what it is. Or any of them superiors, bro. You leave that job, that'll be their back. There's this period. This is over. And at the forefront will be the one that offered for you to come to that damn shit that went out their way to get you to go there. Like if it's a job and the homegirl went to do that, oh well, they're fucked. They can't face the fact that they don't even fuck with each other. And I said like with many times in my situation, whenever I had to call my manager in that shit, and then you got ear hustling weirdos that follow me outside to do that. They've literally heard my manager fucking try to feather what they try to do, and then literally just be like, yeah, they're weirdos. They've heard him say that shit. The fuck? Yeah, that. Yeah, nah, they're weirdos. Yeah, you just gotta can't mind them. They're stupid people. Like just stuff like that. He says it all the time. That's the only thing he can say. Why he's one of them. You got your ducks in a row, bitch ass nigga, because you got to be the fuck out of here, cousin. Stupid. They shouldn't let a bitch like speak in the recent time they did. And the homegirl can't fix it. None of them. Like nobody should be talking to a bitch like period They only incriminate themselves doing it at the time you were to come across anybody throughout this whole span of time. Anybody talking to a bitch like period is fucked. But that's where they're learning lesson there. As far as like let's say double S. Mm-hmm. Mr. Miss Question Mark family. I don't know why they would be at these moms. Just saying like they got that motherfucker super fucked and they really wanted to be with you. I think it may be the same for double S situation. They got kind of like forced to do it through the false sense of loyalty and shit like that, and having the fact like they don't want to get because they live with their families and shit. So they'd be like, oh, I don't want to get a kid. I don't know, yeah. And if they would have just took whatever leave of and just got all of them out, then whatever they would be on the actual winning team, not be getting locked the fuck up. Man, it's like they literally can't face that fact, bitch. Okay, well, good for you. A lot is on that newer individual that they hired in your position, opposite gender, and what happened with that little shit. Because they definitely, by the time it's a fraud, and once again, the beauty spells don't fucking work. You can tell by your fucking fucked up face, bitch. Anyways, it's going left because of the false sense of loyalty that they have to double lessons. So whatever the fuck's going on that nobody gives a fuck about whatsoever. The fuck? Nobody cares, right? Wretched delusional ass is about to learn a fucking lesson, period. Either between the two people I literally just said, bro, they need to spread their wings and get the fuck away. And I'm definitely right about Double S because their family members or whatever's going on behind the scenes, all this shit is getting flipped on them like a bitch. Good for them. That shit's sad. But I'm not even. I don't really see no love to really run. It's like you find a little doubt. They need to tell you what they need to say. Like put it all in one minute. I've been saying it up here for years, bro. It needs to be one message with everything fucking in it. You need to just go ahead and send it. Because I don't know who is this deep into this shit, but whoever the fuck does or whatever the fuck they have to. I don't know what to say, but it's their family members that's like super in the background of that shit. Oh wow, I don't know what else to say. Take the bullshit and message, man. They can't do shit, bro. Fraud 101. Yeah, none of these people move no different than each other. They're not the greatest of your shit. They shouldn't be trying to bring no business. They shouldn't have did this to themselves, bro. Um, First of all, you can't be looked up from any of you off like with your platform off of your government name, so there's nothing to say. Why they try to make those excuses for being on your shit, being retarded. They're moving no different because they're about to get locked up for taking credit. That's where Hispanic Jesus come from in this situation. Like, whatever you do with your first avenue of content, nobody's did nothing as far as having parts in that or doing nothing for you in it, let alone to like live off your shit. They're done. Hispanic Jesus in this situation is like a fake photographer. He had like he fake video edits. That nigga never did nothing up with my music because I obviously did not know. I don't have no messages with that bitch made weirdo, and obviously I did not know him at any point in time that I dropped all my music videos. Not all my music, but all my music videos with like me editing them myself. Y'all about to get the fuck out of here. Y'all all are pussies that move the same way. You're taking credit for somebody's hard work to try to live, you weirdo. And then the same family, and Mr. Miss One, this stupid ass. If they're not the same family, they're just connected to them, man, or whatever the fuck. So I don't know what to say about that, but they're trying to hide the fact, no, they did not edit this or that. No, bitch, what the fuck, bro? You're a fucking sicko. A pussy ass sicko. We're going up all 23 states. Oh, you can't control your emotion, but I'm gonna run away like a little bitch, and I'm gonna yeah, you a bitch. The fuck? The fuck you got this idiot talking for? Yeah, 9 people in here, you can't control it. I give a fuck. We 3 hours in this bitch. Sad. Like they keep coming out of nowhere, like they just need to do. Like, boy, they can go suck a dick, bitch. They about to be out of here, bro. That's why there's nothing to talk about, nothing to say. If I see Hispanic Jesus ever again, I mean, it ain't gonna be. It was nothing said because I don't know this bitch made ass idiot. And it won't be nothing to say if I were to. Just like with Birkenstock's pussy ass, who was just sitting here abusing definition, looking for some damn relevance. They're fucking pussies, bro. I don't care about you dropping the views. You're losing your mind, and then oatmeal raisins doing oatmeal raisin shit again. Bro, nobody gives a fuck at all. You're about to get the fuck out of here. A pussy. Oh well. I'm not learning a lesson because they could feel like you leaving them behind as far as any crosswatcher right that I am. Well, you technically are, and this shit ain't happening no more. You can do this and that. The fuck you sitting there for? It's stupid as fuck. Anyways, fuck that shit. Take your bullshit message as you mean. As I said before, just fry 101. Um, they shouldn't be on your shit. And I guess that's them not moving no different. There's nothing really say. I can't really say much as that fry 101 and something back on them because they're not the crazy shit. They shouldn't be looking for no broken bits, especially by this time, especially how deep it may go law wise. But I'm gonna leave it there, bro. Aquarius, Scorpio, Leo, strong Pisces, another Brazil for the squad. They're fucked. Anybody with a false loyalty to these fries are fucked. They're done, bro. This shit, bro. You can read the public with the message or just a paper trail that you would have. I don't know if it's anything regarding messages with whoever this is. If it's like that they can't face, bitch, you're always find losing down there. If anything else, that's like, yeah. Hold on. Like nobody's ever what they're doing, bro. The paper trail on their side, let alone most likely on your side, but the paper trail on their side don't even get blocked. The fuck? I'm just saying, bro. Nobody really gives a fuck. They shouldn't have followed you like around doing this shit because they can't justify doing that either. Because the paper trail literally shows no matter how they try to make it seem like at the time, by now's time, you go back, they followed you everywhere. They follow you everywhere. Doing the same cloud chase pussy shit. But if you read the public, this could be speaking on the fake reader, bro. And then like they'll be stealing your love content if it's like that or however it goes, just like they do over here. And that it was fulfill like this fake reader, they'll take your love content and then draw like I ain't gonna say unaware crosswise or no shit like that, but you know people who ain't that damn spiritually that deep in depth or know how deep this tarot shit really has been going on for like decades of time with people fake reading around this and that and defaming people, you know, like trying to stop people from coming together, whatever the fuck. And nobody's happy with them at all. Of course not. The fuck? Of course fucking not, because they be getting fake readings from them and they fucked them over. So go address them for it, and that shit's illegal. How about y'all that said there, no, you got fucked over, don't sit there loathing, go to the law. To the fuck? Whatever though. With that though, you can take it as you may for the fraud 101, just regular people that's attached to them. Anybody writing these motherfuckers are done. But you can also take the message from fake readers if you hit like that. Taurus, Leo. Run off of that shit, bro. Strong Leo and Virgo. 11% for the squad, they're fucking done. They shouldn't be watching you. And they can't face that fact no matter what. And you don't see their side, you don't watch them no matter the fuck what either. That's why they was always fighting losing battle. Them being more retarded, abusing divination, or trying to get relevance through fake accounts some more. And you, even if you knew it was them, that's not going to make you watch them. The fuck? Nobody gives a fuck, bro. Anyways, I can kind of count this one. Legal letter central, bitch, and they family members about to be out of here because all these legal letters and their devices being monitored by the law for sure. The screen activity here, delusional writing, anything that they're writing off of fake accounts, if they're writing off that fake shit, okay, there's nothing to say. If anything else, it's a block tape. But ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's going left because they keep trying to do it, but they're exposed for it, so they don't understand that. And how they into more of an oblivion to keep trying that same shit. That's why they keep exposing themselves more. And write about them using like a whole bunch of residual retarded ass people, but they're literally just connected to them or literally dead ass in their family and shit. But there's no way that they don't know they got them damn legal letters then. So, all right, and they're ready to go. We can count that as Libra. 10, you could be an Aquarius. That is strong about the message you got and how they aspect it though. Take it as you may. It may be some narrative flip shit if you really are the Aquarius I'm talking about. But they got the legal letters they needed, so just take it as you may. Our last message we got here, because it ain't about the surface, nigga. They don't move attractive. Like nobody fuss with how they move on the surface plane. That's without the content. Let alone to be lost in the sauce and feel like that shit that they're doing matters, nigga. Both avenues of content, they enter into the oblivion like you're about to be giving it to them, and but they can't pull no tricks out of that there, and they just never ever got touched. Period. The bad karma is stop touching your shit, and it's about to stop getting touched while they committed to doing that. They're about to get locked up for it, like it's going to change an outcome. Into oblivion that only people to watch, but they were already known to be frauds watching your shit before they hit your shit into the oblivion to add more fraud. Excuse me. And you're the only person committed to the craft. When they come down to it, bro, you're literally just creating all the content still. The fuck? You fucking idiots, nigga. They're done, bro. They ain't trying to wrap you up in no shit that they got legal letters for. They're gonna do that on the physical plane. And why would they make it about the content with you being the creator of it all? But like I said, though, they're just not. People want to fuck with them for how they move in general. Let alone believe them and families of weirdos that all move the same way in the way that they speak. The first time they talk about, oh, we're gonna kill the team. Bitch, what the fuck you mean go kill the team? You just force somebody's signature and fucking yeah, that dumb shit. Then you're talking down on the person when you literally are trying to still live. That's it. That's at the forefront. Once they want to be bold about that on some extra shit, that shit does not go away, bro. Take it as you may. Fucking done. Awful of this like they did too much. I ain't gonna say that that's like who we're getting for the mess. We'll tell you that, man, bro. Aries, Gemini, Virgo, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Taurus, Capricorn. The Scorpio is strong. One off it is Aries, and that'll be strong off the message as well. Nothing said for the squad. These people are fucking finished. And strong signs, bro. Aries is strong. The Scorpio is dumb strong. The Aquarius is dumb strong. The Leo is extremely strong. The Pisces is strong. The Taurus is strong. And that Leo is extremely strong, bitch. Virgo is strong. And all these people about to move the same exact way, and it's possibly about to get them locked down. I mean, like, very soon in this situation, nothing to say. It's going left because even without me, like, let's say my situation, I've been reading this shit for years and doing whatever. The start allowing these generals in my situation, boom, this cow-looking bitch is a Libra. Okay, it's going left because I'll be at peace of mind with them doing this shit in circles and just throwing spells at me nonstop. I wouldn't know meat face on sign. I don't know this wannabe nigga who is still in my energy right now being a sicko. I wouldn't know they sign, but it's going left because how they come out. So if you're just gonna put the faces to the motherfuckers, that's what y'all do, bro. Crosswalk just keep doing the same ass shit. They're about to learn a lesson by not getting with you. They were letting you get away before they allowed these people to hide your shit into the last oblivion and do all this other retarded ass shit. It's going left if goddamn any of these people try to reach out to you. I'm talking about goddamn, like, let's say a double S does this, or what's the name? because they'll be literally they'll be saving themselves a little bit law wise or whatever you could do to whatever, but they would have to like literally snitch on everybody and cut them off and be committed to like they gonna have to like be with you. Whoever like is that deep in the situation, if it's even the real process, y'all will have to move in together. You have to cut off everybody they fucking know and da 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 da. They should have been did that. If you're sitting here, then shit, I don't know what to say. Hope those messages did help. We 3 hours in. I'm about to take one more leak, bro, and then we're signing into our tarot message. There's gonna be nothing but more clarification. Fucking no point. 10 viewers, bro. Cosmo Boo, what the fuck? You know what I mean? What's good? My bad, y'all, bro. I'm trying to focus. I mean, spells and shit. I mean, shit. The whole divide is helping all the message, but it's 10 viewers here. But I'm glad that y'all coming here. I call you, oh, that's a nice name. The fuck? I'm gonna call you Heart Boo. If I call a lot of, like women sweetheart and shit like that, that's just how I talk. But I'm call you Heart Boo. Thank you for being here. Hold the message house, and thank you for that because I appreciate people letting me know I'm fucking helping. I don't do this for nothing. That bitch slams that door too much to not be kicked out. She don't know how to close a door, bro. All right then. Oh, y'all stupid motherfuckers, man. That bitch does that shit at 3, 4 in the morning in the lives. All right then. My energy basically, and it was in the pre-shuffle little shit we just did together, is Biscuit spouse trying to once again just whatever the fuck this idiot is on. And Biscuit sitting there trying to act innocent while they just tried to resend them and the motherfucker's still irrelevant, way more relevant than they was in the damn past. And Biscuit's spouse just sitting there, bitch, looking sick as fuck while Biscuit tries to sit there acting innocent and shit. Get the fuck off my shit. Go to your kids, bro. But these corrupt cops not being able to say shit about it, bitch. They're both of their families are trying to cover up how they live, bitch, and they're about to get locked up for sitting there like this shit's about to be something, bitch. You should have got your bitch off my goddamn nuts 3 years ago, bro. You shouldn't have made me fucking set up that shit where I met your pussy out 3 years later for you to be an irrelevant fuck. To this point in time, bro. If I do go to the store after this, or let's say if I even wait till tomorrow before I get up here to do whatever, you're gonna try to send people in your family to get bombed. That's what's gonna happen. The oatmeal raisin about to get y'all locked up too. So, well, shit, it is what it is. Let's do the little terror message though with 9 viewers in here. Y'all about to get locked up and nobody gives a fuck at all. Hopefully, a lot of people don't come out because we're already 3 hours into this shit, and while we're about to be in for a good probably 4.5 hours or however the fuck this go, these niggas are never mind, bro. This shit is going to see like 200 views, bro. Y'all about to get the fuck out of here. Niggas, that shit is sad as fuck. Grown ass man, right? No, he's a fucking little pussy, bro. Get out of my energy, nigga. He should not be even talking. The fuck?
Get your bitch. Like, once again, nigga, little obsessed ass pussy boy, you mad because your bitch wanted me. The fuck? And she still could not get the dick no matter what. What you gotta go talk about? Go to your kids. With her little retarded ass looking like a straight super thought. The fuck? That bitch was a thought. Bitch is a thought. Stupid bitch. You're an idiot. Anyway, let's do this. The only people there in the shadows on the shit that show no shame in fucking living off of somebody you don't fucking know. You're trying to start a fake beat, but you're sitting around somebody blocking it like a coward, like you always did. They're family members, bro. It is what it is. They can't justify doing none of this shit. Because Biscuit's family is trying to hide behind the property manager of the shit they got to get out of. Why are they all on your shit? What are they doing? They're about to get out of here. Anyways, bro, they've been using your signature behind the scenes. Every time you are to use it, they go use it, regardless of your content and live. That's how they have with the filming. And that they're just buddied together to get the fuck out of here together. They can't justify blocking the damn shit. They can't justify blocking all your shit. They're sitting there just showing, yeah, no, we blocked the shit. Fuck their fucking content, all this hard work. We're living off it. Then they use your signature. They can't justify defending none of these niggas. Their family members can't. Their family members can't justify popping out of nowhere doing whatever and then hiding behind the ones that's sitting there being retarded. They're in now. They can't justify trying to force shit. The nigga, let alone the corrupt cops going to show you with this shit. What are y'all trying to force? Can't be denied. They're out back. And they were behind every loss. They're gonna get like literally charged for this shit. Behind the scenes lying about Todd Steve right now. And saying they're hiding behind like their family members, their loved ones. Okay, well the loved ones know what to expect then. That's the lovers. This is the fucking tower of Earth. It's on left because if it wasn't their little pussy asses that sat in the shadow being bitch man, I'm talking about the main group, then their family members got your kids out your shit. Okay. Hopefully nobody comes out. They're trying to cover up what the fuck this shit unrealistic as fuck with the fucking narrative flip shit. And they shouldn't have cut the content out. They shouldn't have did that. You're still holding it down without no content. They're living off of stolen money. Well, you can flip that King Pentacles to the Queen, bro. This is done. Yeah, abuse of authority. I mean, what they're about to get, yeah, they still never authorized no fake ass investigation either. This is a corrupt cops, bro. That's not to say. They shouldn't have broken anything your shit no times at all. Sorry. You still don't take none of these people serious, bro. They want to keep exposing themselves a million times. That's what's up, bro. You climb the word of that thing, they about to come out of nowhere. You pocketed money or whatever the fuck y'all stupid ass to talk to yourselves about. That's unrealistic behind the scenes, and then you try that shit in the team physical life, and then yeah, you just get exposed. Blessing in disguise there. You shouldn't have to work. But the blessing in disguise literally is the fucking behind the scenes trying to make you lose a job. This is your only source of income. They're done now. One more time. Now I don't feel the need to run a super spread. We got this weird ass nigga and people will come out off of them. Lost in the sauce. Fry 101. That's where the judgment squad is. That's why I was going left. Because how the hell are y'all still lost in the sauce? Then now about to keep giving justice to corrupt cops. That's why I was going left. They pop out of nowhere after not locking them up for that fake shit. They go into circles pocketing money every fucking month off that fake shit, such and such. And then they pop out of nowhere and they obviously just don't do their job. And they're still like at the forefront, like either not saying shit, but the fact that they didn't do it for so long is it's out in the open there as well. The paper trail literally shows them behind the scenes trying to assist these niggas and trying to get you locked up behind the scenes. And according to the corrupt cops, yeah, that and y'all, it would be a corrupt cop that fucking falsely locks you up if anything happened, and then you're getting right out and they're getting locked up, and everybody's freedom is not. As long as you have this effective understanding, bro, they can literally sit here and be in denial or act like niggas don't tell them the shit for years and shit. I don't have to lock up energy, bro. They're about to come punish them for the shit they should have been punished for. They're not paying attention to the fact, bro, y'all sitting here doing all this. There's no force and no will upon nobody. And they Lyft drivers deal with fake ass lists while they drain your pockets and da. They're about to get locked the hell up. They're about to come lock up the people in that job for not firing them weirdos that are directly attached to this group. That they just got in that bitch trying to make you lose your job and just, yeah, that. No, they're about to get locked up.
There is no hope, and they're worried. They should be worried. There is literally no hope if they don't lock these dumbass people out. The girl council are about to get locked up. They're right now showing the lies about the fucking weather right now. Gonna let them like on the thunderstorm, and now when they do make it rain for 20 minutes, nigga, they try to force the plot the whole damn day, and nothing be wrong with the weather anyway. Coming off of no hope is because they can't hide nothing that they're not hiding by hiding you more, bro. There's no hope because they shouldn't be worried this much. And if they're gonna paint you out to be crazy, there's no locking you up for being crazy, and you're not. There's no hope because why are they trying to make you mad? And they see that niggas ain't mad about it. Nobody cares. They're cornered on my channel because my readings are long as a bitch. They're always been too long. It don't matter what you put on that fake shit, bitch. I'm known for long ass reads. Y'all sit here in my lives for years touching my shit. That's what y'all are known to do with your time and energy, and they know for a fact they're about to get locked the fuck up. And then went left because of that 4 viewers shit. What you in here touching this shit for? What the fuck? There ain't no excuses to make. Y'all good, bro. You're draining niggas part behind the scene and trying to hide why niggas don't get paid for no content. Plus, y'all owe niggas mountains of bread for living off them. They'll be like, goddamn, pop out of nowhere being retarded, trying to start a fake beef. And it wasn't their choice to try to start that fake beef. They're done. Nobody gives a fuck. You just force niggas into this again, and this is happening on a weekly basis where they're starting fake beats right after lying about something being good that was never there. There's nothing happening, bro. They're just lying. Blocking shit, lying, forges images, trying to start shit. Boom, boom, boom. They're done though. Get the fuck off my shit. Nah, fuck that. We're okay. Y'all about to get the fuck out of here. Nobody cares. The fuck? Ain't nothing to say. Ain't nothing to talk about. Y'all trying to send people that are more irrelevant than your irrelevant asses don't spell. Simple. It's a higher from reverse. They learn their legal letter lesson there. They're done. And that's them also trying to hide behind the fat for tourist bitch who has also heard go to your fucking kids a million times. Just like that fat. I mean, just like the Barney cancer bitch. Just like fucking fake titties Leo bitch. They're cornered by using the fucking Blue Eyes White Dragon so fucking much. The fake crime bitch. The Aquarius bitch. When the fuck? Yeah, bro, y'all do this shit in circles, nigga. They did too much already. Nobody cares. They're gonna hide behind Biscuit. You're doing the same shit and trying to hide behind Biscuit. They're cornered because why the fuck did they age restrict my last shit after hiding it so bad? As if I was supposed to give a fucking year and this bitch like I'm about to give a fuck about this. The fuck? Y'all about to get out of here, bro. They letting people talk that shouldn't be opening their fucking mouth, but the fact they did, they're about to get locked up. When they're about to get confronted for doing this shit, why are y'all procrastinating? And they're already confronted about the fake page. They're also being confronted because it's not no damn game. If you ain't got no damn kids, what the fuck you mean? Everybody here knows that shit. So on that because they literally try to act like somebody's kid that's just sitting there, nigga, will be yours, bitch. They're about to be out of here. That's delusional as fuck. You're into the oblivion. They're the only people to watch for like over a year straight, and that's them plagiarizing your shit. And then they sit there waiting. They already inquired about everything like that, blah, 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 calling them out for that fake shit. Okay, then. And your servers are not open. Once they entered to oblivion, they knew they were going to prison. That's why Biscuit shouldn't have came out of nowhere and talked again and did all this stupid shit again. Just like the agent. It's over. This whole group gotta go. The fuck? They calling them out for plagiarizing and breaking this off your shit. But these niggas are supposed to be in prison already. They've been where. So oh well. They're not about to they can't sit there. I don't know if this group's trying to hide behind the hippo that don't know you, but I mean, it wouldn't really matter with Biscuits Dog being a fucking sick fuck like the way that they are. There's no point to do the bindings. I see the 7 viewers and not giving a fuck about it whatsoever. Y'all are scared of tarot, bro. Scared of my tarot, bitch. Anyways, bro, one more time, we're gonna move on, bro. The raid's about to happen. They're not about to keep sitting there letting time pass fucking doing no. It's time to go. They shouldn't have sat there and let all this time pass incriminate every other idiot that wanted to get involved after hiding your shit into oblivion. Let alone to incriminate and give people worse consequences for everything that happened for the years before they want to hide your shit into this last oblivion. They're done for. They're fucking done, bro. And their fellow members should not be speaking. There's time for them to say, bitch, they're about to be out of here. That's your good karma, period. They just got more people to fucking be included in this damn raid. I'm not for that shit, bro. But anybody lie about helping you is done because they're only helping these niggas. You're too talented, and all the talent only came from one person. They let more time pass for you to get better at the damn craft and some more shit. No, the fucking mean, bitch. It's done. That could be hot water. The race about to happen, bro. Nobody gives a fuck. This group not about to keep. The main group is not about to sit there, nigga. Nor their weird ass fucking people. Shit, me up, though. Hey, bro. That could be here. I'll message is helping you where that's helping. Anyway, I'm definitely right about the 4-year-old troll shit. They're trying to cover up all this monkey hand funny shit. Monkey fist, bitch. They're done though. It's going up because of the man motherfucking puppet in that damn job. Because they're like deeper into this shit other than just being a puppet for them. I'm right about them. They changed their appearance. They could have like cut their hair, did some shit. I'm talking about the man motherfucking puppet or some shit. It really don't matter, bitch. The fuck? They literally asked him for help with the puppeteering, and then them weirdos fuck up the shit immediately, and they try to hide on the ones that have been puppeteering them. That bitch should have been locked up. That ain't their choice at all. So who gives a fuck? They all about to drop when they call them out for all this shit. That's what I mean. And then this raid about to happen. That's it. I'm gonna tell off of that. Boom. The fact that nobody like the spirits in the job ain't fired the weirdos that should have been fired for trying to just force a plot and they let all this time pass. Yeah, okay, well, it's time for them to fucking go. That's it. They can't do shit. And this shit is dead in the bitch. At the forefront is like consistent in some weird ass bloodline. They're not about to keep out of your shit. Nobody sees it. You don't see no weird ass eyes, but they're threatening like that, nigga, and they're following you around doing this stupid shit. They're about to get locked the fuck up. The fuck you mean, bitch? You know, nobody should have brought up any emotion. Nobody should be lying about that shit behind the scenes because they're not about to get a chance to do whatever the fuck. This is kind of that. They can express how they feel, like this is that. They're not about to even get a chance to do whatever. They're about to be out of your team. Your sign, especially strong, that's not the entire national advice field that most likely help you. You know, your sign here, you'll be in the energy of any signs that do call out here, highly after they in your chart. Be in the energy of whatever sign it just may be at the time you get some message, even though this probably won't get seen after the fact. These niggas are desperate and fucking scared as a bitch, but nobody gives a fuck. Anyways, we call as we go. Hopefully, we ain't got to go too much longer with this. It's 7 viewers, and I don't really see the need. Anyway, Scorpio. That shit's strong. We got Leo, Aquarius, Taurus. Sagittarius. Scorpio's dumb strong. These niggas about to get locked up. If you're a Scorpio on my squad, but you get these messages all the time. So you should have your clarity. That's what I'm saying. Great. You know what I mean? Shit like that. Virgo for the squad. You have a child or children, not this big biscuit bitch, but you could. There's no hope if they don't lock up these weirdos, and they're not about to get them no chances with this astral never flip phone. They gotta go. Like all these people are about to get locked up. Anything else? We got Gemini for the squad as well. And you take it as you may got anything that I did call out that highly aspect. We from the squad. Y'all know what's up. It's just for my specific people in the squad that needed your clarification. Hopefully too many people don't come out with the shit, but it is what it is. And the Fave Readers community doing this like I'm ever going to run y'all again. I got years of exposing y'all for being the same retard doing the same shit, and you're just way too emotionally attached and not even be able to hide it. I was telling you then, I'm telling you now, your ass about to be gone. Not running no fake readers. But there's no point. Somebody else that came back. I think this little fucking retard, the one that they brought in your position of the same, I mean, the opposite gender, like that newer person, it could have been like on them trying to say, how do you deal with whatever the fuck, and you ain't say nothing, you know, whatever the fuck, so they trying to flip some shit or whatever, bitch, they about to be out of here. But, boy, it doesn't matter. It don't matter. We got enough to start though. And for some reason, I didn't even speak on your five figure, but they may be coming out here. So we ain't run them in a minute. We're about to just see where the shit go. All right, bro. What the fuck is up with this fucking? I guess we'll start off the energy to people that I did call off because we got the homie homegirls in here that we're definitely gonna run. And if I, yeah, nah, yeah, we're gonna start with them. What the fuck is wrong with your homie homegirl? Abyss Life, who they should have been acting like they were misinformed about, and I sat there assisting them, and your stupid ass about to get locked up. They're in their feeling. This could be your literal mother figure, bro. This could be your mom or your mother figure. This is fucking done. The fuck. Either way, no. The fact it wasn't worth it, and it's not worth it. They could be behind the scenes bitch about some shit that ain't nothing to bitch about. Y'all about to be done. This ain't even felt like they got behind this Miss Warning or their Judas. Because what the fuck are they hiding behind people for? Trying to mask this whole shit that Abyss like been doing behind the scenes that entire time. Too much clarity there. They shouldn't have committed to doing this whatsoever. And the plan went awry when you met the homie homegirl years ago. They're done, bro. Like television on that shit, they can't face the fact the plan had been went the fuck awry. And if that could literally be the Hippo's energy though, and then trying to hide behind that psycho. That could be going that way too, but it doesn't matter. Y'all are fucking done. Going off the clarity. They've been watching. They've been on the actual shit the entire fucking time. The clarity comes from however the homie homegirl got you to come to that damn. If it's a job that's even worse, but that vicinity, nigga, they was making inquiries. You probably ain't even see it. I'm talking over this whole course of time about trying to get you there before they went out their way to act like they bumped into you in person. They shouldn't have made that U-turn, bitch, and got out the whip and to get locked up, bro. Fuck out of here. The fuck? They behind the disappointment. No, you're disappointed in this weirdo. The fuck? You're the originator of content, you should be rich. And while they're getting all the chances, I guess Abyss like can't face like or any of these niggas, the Hippo, whoever the fuck think they're hiding behind the homie homegirl is fucking done. You're creator of all this content, nigga. If you ever had money coming in for any content, period, nigga, that you will be rich as a fuck. Oh well. Miss Warner is at the forefront. They can't pull no tricks out of that because they're directly connected to Miss Warner in whatever way and fuck them. What? But yeah, they can't pull no tricks out of that. Behind the scenes, nigga trying to wrap you up in the damn shit. But why, nigga, the homie hunger didn't even have the ability to do that shit. They snitched on themselves. And this will be like their chance to snitch. And they've been had chances to like tell you what was really going on. Because they can't lie about, nigga, that's the only person that you will be talking to, but out of anybody, they will have the effective information about whatever's getting a lot about behind the scenes being straight lines. Just the simple fact that they want to let this time pass since you reconnected with them and just show that they're a fucking sicko liar too. That's the bad karma they're getting behind the scenes. They will have to cling on to you for dear life. So it doesn't matter. Plan goes awry because you'll make the right decision. If they force anything to do whatever, it's not no avatar. They ain't no fucking even confront their homegirl unless they're there. You don't like if you're at that job and it's a job, nigga, and then they force that shit to where you just leave. You gonna get your effective evidence. Call the people out there for being on your shit. Get it recorded. Leave. Cut that homegirl off if they're not already there. If they are, nigga, then you address them in front of all them other knocked out ass weirdos and you tell them how fucked up they are to their face. They're not about to have to tell nothing, nigga. They gonna sit there looking fucking like a sad puppy in the face, and you're gonna leave and cut them off for the rest of the time, and they're gonna get locked up very shortly after. The homegirl should have never tried to talk for you if that's the case. A lot like they talk to you for any of these weird ass people, and there's nothing in regards to your content. At the forefront is literally telling them about the fucking keyboard warrior puppets or the main puppet. Especially if it's like a managerial little thing, like that type of shit. No, that's a bad karma there. They will have to get them the fuck out of there because they're literally trying to force the shit, and they gotta go. If it's a job, fuck. But yep, they can feel the fact that the magic don't work off of none of this pussy nigga bindings, and everybody about to be held responsible for getting these fucking bindings done behind the scenes. So fuck it. That's their bad coming for trying to flip the narrative because I feel like they're trying to do it because the supporters already know what's going on. And the forefront is the supporters before they hit you from all of them. It's going up because the narrative flip I started breaking this again, so good for them. Oh boy. The supporters knew what was going on way before they got you kicked out your shit. That's the bad karma for letting this idiot follow you around and them trying to force shit. and the homegirl was already on your shit, making those inquiries and hitting you up, whether you received it or not. I'm talking about throughout the span of time, especially once they got you get out your shit, and the frenziness to get you back around them, thinking that they was gonna what get you to drop on the First Avenue or at like whatever they were doing behind the scenes, living off your shit was justification by getting you back around them. That's awesome. Because all they show with the fact that they don't really know you like that. Obviously, not to be this bold, the fuck, and show that you don't know that motherfucker like that, where you're the only loyal person in the situation. Period. If the homegirl were to ask you for a favor, even to this day, you would do it. And that's what the law would see too. That's where they look delusional because you were genuine to everybody. If you find out they got involved with the plot, you caught them out for it on the genuine thing, bro. Nothing to say. All right. Narrative flip flops, ain't just saying I'm a terrorize, bro. And then now, that nigga doesn't bind his day and fucking night nonstop, bro. There's too much evidence on them, period. And it's all out in the open. This motherfucker probably gets seen by the public more than you would from your shit being hidden like this. That's the denial. And it's going up because of a bitch like stupid ass. There's nobody for them to be trying to impress, especially not no damn homie or homegirl. Why they're impressing themselves in the prison? Like, why are they still lost in the sauce? And all they got is corrupt cops, especially with the net flip flop. Like, all they have is corrupt cops. They can remember this or not. Then evidence whether you are receiving this or not shouldn't be trying to reach out to you. You probably aren't getting it, but they're trying, and it's in the law face, and then they're showing how in their feeling, blah, 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 but y'all doing this shit in circles and you'll lost your mind. The narrative flip motherfucker, if you're a dude is gay as a bitch. No offense to my gays here, nah, the motherfucker is gay as fuck. Lying about ties to you. They're behind the scenes fucking harassing you. And once again, it's the same ones. They probably know a line about top, but they're trying to make it seem like you're an aggressor doing some shit. It's going left when they lie like you will be attacking Mr. Miss Warning, right? That you don't even know this fucking stupid fuck. Mr. Miss Warning can't fit the fact they already know to be the one that's behind the scenes that sent all these people to harass you to do this stupid shit. And then it's going left because the weirdo ain't even shit ain't never get touched. That's a everybody bad karma. They want to fry it up again. The fried shits over all these course of years never got touched. The bad karma is literally like it went left when they lied about your shit not getting touched. The fuck? Yeah, obviously whatever, bro. I'm gonna offer that for Pinnacles with a strength issue. It's going left because I stream, bro. It's going to say that on the damn shits. Even if it's after live and it's as a video, it's going to say streamed how many hours ago. Every time. Y'all be delusional together, bro. This shit was unrealistic as fuck. Behind the scenes acting retarded, but show they're on nuts too damn much. The fuck? That's what being confronted behind the scene. And people are confronting them and they're acting retarded. So like, yeah, that it's not a game because all they're throwing is confusion spells off these weak ass bindings. It's going left because they're like relying on the motherfucker who's taking them back to prison, bro. That's awesome. The fuck? Bum ass Leo. Anyways, nigga, ain't nothing to say to being confronted for being in the shadows on your goddamn actual shit. No matter what the fuck they're trying to fake beef about, fucking cloud. Yeah, no, y'all are clowns and you're fucking cowards, bro. They did it to themselves, bro. Acting like they don't know. It's going like they got you kicked out of your shit and acting like, yeah, people acting retarded and shit. Like, yeah, okay, whatever. What the fuck? Once the narrative flip flop show, they wanted to get back lost in the sauce, I guess, bro. That was it for them. That was literally it. Yeah, how about talk to you because you're the original of all this content. Everything that and most of the people like the fries, the clones and shit off your first avenue content, but they wouldn't have nothing if it weren't for living off your content. So I'm about to leave it there because that shit retarded. All right, bro. Oatmeal raisin, what's good with this pussy? Nigga, well, I'm trying to be nice about it, but your ass, man. They know for a fact what the fuck is about to happen, bitch. You got to go. It's going left because of the main corrupt cop that I'm getting right now. And all they did was get more corrupt cops after they hit your shit into oblivion to be retarded. Because that could be the blonde one that got me kicked out my shit, just thinking as a man. And knowing for a fact what's going on with Gretchen and that shit, they could be a part of their family. They could be a loved one of theirs. It doesn't matter. Gretchen is fucking them up for how many innuendo they did through the shit to show that they're on the shit. My specific job right now is they're like a whole fucking homage to being on my dick. Everything within that shit. the food, the drinks are all innuendos about my motherfucking channel. Well, thanks for being fucking retards and just until you're fucking gone. The fuck? What the hell you mean, bitch? You're done, bro. Fake ass account, bitch. Come on now. They can keep acting naive like the homegirl ain't just fake as fuck. But yeah, no, they're done. Liking these in my life shit. Shouldn't have celebrated early at all. Because people acting retarded and can't fit the fact like you're still hiding nigga shit. This shit should be going up by how many people you gotta add to lie and to act like this and that. And you got these fake readers that over this whole course of time you added more frauds, bitch. The shit has to go up. You dumb bitch. It just generally doesn't make sense touching it. Like these mind like shit. There's no nigga don't understand, bitch. They're not lying in court. There's no court to line. They're getting locked the hell up. And to smash themselves with that weak ass magic that they know don't work a million times. The fuck? A million times, bro. Who gives a fuck? Where? It's going like I was right about me, my music video. Okay, well, who gives a fuck? They were on it. They showed they was on the shadows at the time I dropped that shit being bitch made in the law face. That shit done. It's going to go left into nice energy, bro. They on the shadows on this shit, doing this stupid shit. Go left into nice energy, period. They're going to let us like kick these niggas out for fucking screaming and yelling and being retarded. They should have been got them reckless retards out of there. You probably won't be home while they do that shit, but it doesn't matter. There's nothing to fake, nothing. Because they're behind the scene line by the fake ass visit. They're done, bro. Like they're putting up at your job. They got the people at your job being retarded as fuck. Like that's what I'm trying. Like, bro, what the fuck you mean? This is done. Come down to it, bro. You work, and the job will have to be done. But they've been behind the scenes being retarded. I'm talking about the corrupt cop. Okay, good for you. The fuck? That's what they've been doing the whole time. Due to the fact that you've been working while creating all this content, all this effort you put into the shit, you will have to be rich. You literally just have to be fucking rich. Y'all niggas done. Anyways, bro, if you ever got paid for content, you'll be rich. But stupid bitch, they're trying to lie like your shit was. They've been doing that this whole time. They let the never feel motherfucker literally just started breaking bits and shit. This is done, bro. The people acting retarded, nigga, and they're getting called out by the actual audience for a reason. They just got all their people saying, and yeah, dumb as a bitch. Still not paying attention to that shit. This is the corrupt oatmeal raisin cop. The fucking weird ass Scorpio nigga that comes out up here. Yo, little old ass about to get everybody locked up. Nobody gives a fuck at all. Them biscuit ass wannabe ass spouse keeps showing they're on your shit. They're just nuts in their mouth. Like, get the fuck on. Like, what the fuck? Okay, well, they're just corrupt in circles and this shit about to stop. So get one more person. We got people, relevant people, but they're people, bitch. What the fuck is up with this wannabe ass pussy ass? Because we're not running the keyboard warrior nor the puppets. Them motherfuckers are relevant than a bitch. The fuck is wrong with biscuit fucking spouse, yo? Pussy ass nigga need to be honest with everybody else. You little dumb bitch. This shit's a waste of time. The nigga's a bitch just like his bitch ass spouse and the rest of their bitch ass family, but he's a bitch. I mean, you can flip it, of course. No, that motherfucker's a bitch. They're blocking your shit. Like, you're a pussy. Like, shut up. Bitch made ass. Go do something. Like, go do something like Vanya as a father of kids and shit. Go do something. A retarded ass nigga. Then you're hiding behind the group. Or his little talentless ass trying to break this too. The fuck? Oh, well, bro. I mind the people they partner with awesome, and they're about to get the fuck out of here. The plan went awry, setting up that job for you to fucking meet them. It went awry, bitch. Like, niggas is done, bro. You consider that shit or not? Right about this shit has to be going up. What do you mean? The fuck? Pussy ass. Oh well. Like, get better the fact they're behind the scenes just fucking sitting there, and they're trying to hide behind the keyboard warrior. But they're all bitch made as shit. If they're trying to hide behind the keyboard warrior puppets, nigga, it's raps. Because they could be trying to hide behind fucking butthead. Okay. The fuck? Done. They're done. It's going left because they think that they're trying to get some ending content. Yeah, that's awesome, bro. the agent they don't have to be a Virgo, but they shouldn't even have fucking started breaking this content. Not why it's going left because they're about to lock these niggas up and they should have been locked up. Stupid bitch. You're just throwing magic. It's time to figure out no right about the supporters knowing everything. They got you get out your shit after they tried to fucking make it seem like you knew Biscuit Spells and all that shit. All they did was cloud chasing the fuck up, followed you around and tried to get relevance for months and months after. You're in a new stable place. They can't hide shit. They're just trying the same shit, and this shit's gotta stop. So good for them. Move on from that. They're out back, and they're behind the scenes begging people to do this little retarded shit, and they're about to get locked up. The agent should have been locked up. The narrative flip motherfucker should have been locked up. Such and such like that. You don't fucking wait years, and then the like how Miss Warner wanted to be on dick so damn deep and like put themselves in the forefront. Biscuit Spouse at the forefront. Goddamn yeah, whatever with that, and then they let the agent Biscuit. This narrative flip fuck. They all are just, oh no, we were together, we set it all up and we did this, and nobody knows you weird ass niggas anyway. Nobody gives a fuck. Y'all about to be out of here, so we're just gonna continue. Other callers is fake ass concept though. The main one. And obviously it's awareness around it. They're done, man. Abuse of authority. I don't know why they wouldn't be taking this head, bro. They're lying their asses off, and this terrible fucking father ass pussy boy is about to get the fuck out of here. Pussy boy's about to get the fuck out of here, bro. It's going left because what are they trying to flip? You just had to sit in that 4 view, like, bro. I'm talking about my last fucking live last night. Get the fuck out of here, bro. You can consider that shit or not. Dumb bitch. Off the Walrus nigga alone, who is a part of like the fucking Hippo and all of them, which would be connected to this one to be ass bounce and biscuit. They're out there. And they're sitting here just attacking you. They're sitting here fucking being the only aggressive like they always was. Behind the scenes using your signature and trying to cover that shit up. And this shit is unrealistic as fuck, bitch, because I'm about to pay this shit again. You're about to do it again. No, you're not. You're about to, well, you do whatever y'all do, y'all about to get locked the fuck up, man. The tunnel vision on the agent still like disliking shit like a fucking idiot. The agent just went to the law, y'all. I'm talking the local law in recent time like a fucking idiot. Who the fuck okayed that shit with all these retarded ass scrub ass guys? Y'all about to get the fuck out of here. They did that, they didn't accomplish shit, bro. And this is in recent time, and then they started breaking bits. I'm talking about the agent again. Y'all are done, bro. Fucking idiots. Oh well. Either the agent made a tip to the law or they literally just watched them do whatever the fuck they did. It's going to let because Biscuit can't look innocent if it's like that. But that's what's up, though. Inquiring about fake ass apologies. Y'all about to get the fuck out of here, bro. Sorry! They're done, bro. Y'all are fucking over it, bitch. You're not about to keep touching somebody's shit and being disrespectful at the same time you're trying to provoke some shit. Mr. Dunstan, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate you. Man, I hope the message is helping. But anyways. Okay, well, how the lawsuit this girl that's got like the main one. You don't get paid for no content. They shouldn't have lied about it for years. And in recent times, just to be doing this shit, you're like fucking somebody's shit up and you cannot justify fucking nothing. Bitch made ass. What are you throwing shots about? Why are you trying to get in? They can't justify nothing regarding the Hippo, period. Let alone this one to be ass spouse and biscuit, bro. Ain't nothing to say, nigga. That's what we got the energy yesterday. They're trying to wrap you up in the shit a million times. Is get the fuck away from somebody you don't fucking know, bitch. Pussy ass nigga. Sounds almost up for this weird motherfucker, bro. And it's like they can't face that shit, bro. Anyways, bro, just supposedly being retarded. That could be the keyboard warrior that wanted to, yeah, just they show they're on the actual shit. Who gives a fuck? The fuck? Going love because to get out your shit, they did. Well, in my situation, they just did not run them damn cameras back. So who cares? They can't do it nowhere the fuck you go. Because the keyboard warrior keeps talking, they can't fit the fact that that's their name for a reason. The law knows everything regarding that. They got weirdos at your damn job that you also do not talk to, and they keep trying to force some shit. Like they're pissing them off talking shit. They're pissing them off because there's no way that they got comfortable doing this. Like they about to keep doing it, bro. And it's going left because they straight lied. Like why are they talking down in their pockets? They're openly draining the shit. Like I said, bro, they lied about the whole booking site shit for my shit to make me pay way, way more. Nigga, I'm paying goddamn 3,300 or more every month, but I pay like 540 a fucking week. Who the hell is calling somebody broke or bum anything? That shit is literally just not true. And then you're living off my shit in circles. Man, you should have been shut the fuck up. Anyway, fuck it. They're done though. Yeah, into the damn oblivion. You niggas on nuts, time buying fake accounts. They've been behind the scenes, time buying the same fake supporters that they be working with on your shit. They're done, bro. They're pussies, bro. And at the end of the day, if they don't fucking cut content, they threaten to cut it. They can't like not touch your shit and try that shit. Yeah, that's awesome, bitch. The fuck? You fucking pussy ass people, bitch. There shouldn't be 12 people in here while you tried to make it seem like, oh, Kevin had 20 people for 2 hours straight. You're about to get the fuck locked up. I'll probably see this narrative flip little weirdo, bro. Now I'm about to keep sitting there lost in the sauce like a bitch. And they're scared because they know that they're working with corrupt cops and trying to hide behind them or whatever, but nobody cares, bro. They don't even know what the fuck they're doing with whatever content they literally been stealing this whole damn time. It is not worth it. The motherfucker's a bitch. They're hiding behind other bitch made people. There's nothing to fucking say, bro. That could be out my Miss Warning or their Judas that nobody gives a fuck about. Can't be denied, bro. It's like it wasn't their choice to do none of this shit, and it's going to let because the public knows, like the online public will have to know. They just felt like they had no other option but to do that shit, and that's all everybody locked the fuck up. And your motherfucker been wasting time. She did not have in this whole situation, bro. Because all they got is a bitch life. It don't matter about the rest of the group, and they know that they're working with your family off of a bitch life, sick, retarded ass alone. Nothing to say. And in reality, they've been being petty about this whole damn shit. Like on the physical plane, you wouldn't even know this damn deed. They just send people they are trying to provoke, but they're really trying to start a fake beef right now. Like no funny shit, and that yeah that. So like they realize it's turned around and it's a fake beef and then all this other shit. They're done. I don't know if the motherfucker out of fair see this narrative flip fuck. Like they don't know who they are, they're not you. And why aren't they locked up yet? Yeah, it's more so in this position where they're about to come and lock up this motherfucker. As soon as they popped out of nowhere being a retard again, it was raps. They're about to come lock them up. Stupid bitch. And the fucking corrupt cops in corner for trying to force this and do all no nigga, this motherfucker gotta go. The fuck you mean, bitch? So did the fucking hippo that went over there with them. And bitch like been sitting over there with the motherfucker for years too. Trying to hide behind the stalker that allowing their genitals. Awesome. It was unrealistic because they tried to force that whole narrative when the hippo hit you up many times no response and did your grandma come out the lobby suddenly your DM was around the same amount of time. Right when you were about to take the hiatus or right after you took the hiatus on the first shit. Then they sent them weirdos to not accomplish shit and there was nothing to justify them moving to your home center and doing all this. It's raps, bro. That's what being called out for the shit, you desperate bitch. The shit pitiful. I mean, called out for this desperate ass fucking pussy ass shit. But anyways, if that's coming out as the best life is going to left because they know that they're super duper desperate and that shit's sad as fuck. It's pitiful. They're about to be the fuck out of here. This life is the only one that had been with you half a decade or more ago. They're not supposed to have your information in this current time. Nobody in this group is supposed to have your information. Acting confused like they don't sit there lying about ties and fucking circles and shit. How the fuck the crowd cops act confused? Nobody gives a fuck. They're about to be out of here anyways. Like, oh boy, how the public see this on your homegirl? I don't know if that's like they shouldn't have broke this on the content or there's nothing to compromise about. They're kind of done right about the group. They got more people or did whatever and real life being petty about this whole little shit. They could be trying to lie behind the scenes like they don't smile in your face or like they're not just on their own girl like it's a fake beef going on between you and them behind the scenes. That's awesome because they about to be locked up either fucking way. Nobody cares. Fighting losing battle because by the time you met them at that job, you shouldn't have been working. They shouldn't have put so much effort into this shit and they were always fighting losing battle, bro. They don't know that they backstab the shit out of you. Okay. And they're getting locked out up. They're going left because they know that these niggas about to get locked up. I'll throw me your homegirl alone, whatever they're doing. I don't know over there. Like, don't know what the fuck they're being petty about. Don't know what the fuck they even fucking mad about. Why are they trying to turn anything on you? Anyway, they lost their damn minds, man. The fuck? How the fancy this on their home, bro. They're not getting past the fact that's the only person that you will be talking to, or how they fucking went out their way to get you to reconnect with them. This is was always to come back on them, but they got you back around them. To be retarded? The fuck? Yeah, true. Anyways, about the law knows what's going on. If they went into the law, you might have seen they lost their damn mind. But this is them, bro. Like obviously, Boulder's a bitch, and it looks obvious behind the scenes. Yeah, that's that. That's them. Boulder's a bitch and thought they was gonna hide behind the homie and homegirl. That's what they're doing. That's just coming back on the fucking fuck. Because if they're trying to hide the false foundation they got or whatever they're doing, that's nothing to hide from the local law. As well as to be this bold, because if they're behind the scenes like talking shit on your part, they got to be confused. Who the hell is that? The wannabe as well? These other fucking like motherfucking capping. Oh well. Anyway, that's what. How the fuck see you just want to be asked about the biscuit, bro? I don't know what the fuck they hoping for, but the fake crime bitch has a big thing to do with that too, or the fake ass readers. Like, oh what? Starting that cycle over there now. But no the fuck. Like right about bro, they should have been. They lost their mind. Like they don't even know what. Like the the online public does not know why they're being extra, why they're trying to start a fake beef, why they're being petty about what they've been saying fucking up in your life for fucking years. They don't know why they're doing it. Go to your damn kids. It's like everybody knows that they have kids with the fucking other delusional idiot that they never separated from that's been sitting there with their both of their pussy ass family trying to make anybody believe that they know you and shit. So that's where the dreams get shattered, period, because both of them smiled in your face at any point in time that you seen them. Both of them did. So what the fuck you mean? Get your weird ass the fuck out of here, anyways, bro. Literally, they shouldn't have like right about that. They shouldn't have fucking what's the face, bro? I'm talking about they're like deeply connected in some way to the mayor motherfucking puppet in that job on some other shit. You know when left when that specific motherfucker what like cut their hair did some shit like that. Who gives a fuck, bro? Rain shadow because all these motherfuckers smile in your face. Sad ass niggas, bro. Like trying to cover up what happened in the past. Okay, that's awesome, bro. The fuck? Just remember that people remember, you dumb bitch. And y'all did was hide niggas from being seen, period. And then y'all did everything all over again. Y'all about to be out of here. How the fancy just want to be asked about some biscuit, bro? Ain't nobody worried about this waste of time they don't have ass weirdo. Nobody gives a fuck about this motherfucker at all. Them and the man motherfucker are still together, married. And yeah, that the fuck? They're not about to learn the lesson. It's going left period. In this situation, let's just say it's going left because they lied about the fake fucking booking shit. Like they lied about me not being able to use the shit to make me spend more money. But these niggas are literally living off my content and they still can't uphold nothing that they're using that to get discounts. You know? The law knows what's going on. They about to get them the fuck out of here. I don't know, like both of the bitches, too much clarity there. They lie about tires, nigga, and they be having like cars, what in your name or doing anything? That well, nobody cares, man. They're gonna let they literally feel like doing more this out in the open reckless shit about to make the law move on. That doesn't make any sense. They can pay attention because the law paying attention to oatmeal raisin, like the girl cop there. And they've been behind the scenes fucking just openly exposing themselves for committing fraud in your name. When they let the fucking agent fraud it up again, now it's raps. There's just nothing to say there, bro. They about to. I hope the oatmeal raisin is paying attention because they're doing this shit like they're not about to get this motherfucker no more chances. Just yeah, that. I was either correct about when I showed y'all Katana or it's my song Uzi, and then Lost in the Sauce little retards put that shit on the fake shit, and then they're like trying to cloud chase. By now, sound that's probably 2 years old, and it had nothing to do with. Never mind, they're the retards that want to be lost in the sauce. Like literally, like reacting to lyrics that had nothing to do with their fucking retarded fucking clout chasing asses, nigga. I don't know what to say. Y'all are done, man. This shit is sad. This shit sad as a bitch. They're about to come lock these niggas up, bro. Off of them getting kicked out their shit and taking that whole situation for years that far and had they family members like moving to that bitch. They know that they partnered up with the people at the very least and the fucking shit they got you kicked out of. That's already established. They're all getting locked up. It's a simple fact they spend months following you around just working with every other fucking idiot. And any homestead that you will be after the fact, including this one, the current one where it's probably stable and you've been there for a longer span of time and saying, okay, well, y'all all are ready to get locked the hell up, bitch. And raised not happening because of one person, bro. It's about to happen because of all these people that don't hear no English a million times. There shouldn't be 6 people in here, you dumb motherfuckers, bro. That's why y'all out back right the fuck now. All right, y'all are done. You don't gotta do no damn fucking like no bindings, bro. It's coming back on them, bro. Idiots. They're gonna get confronted for it, and they're already being confronted for it. Y'all are done. It can't be denied. Lie about child violence and getting called out for that shit. They can see you face to face at any time. I'm not gonna go in circles with that shit at all. Every fucking yeah. So, anyways, bro, that's why I recommend you to stream with your content because if they're gonna spend 4 or 5, on holidays 6, 7 hours just sitting there blocking some shit like fucking cowards, like some fucking idiots, nigga. What the fuck is there to say the first time they do that shit? Whatever. This is spouse. You won't necessarily even know they signed this, but they came out over here as some weird ass Aquarius, so it is what it is. Go to love because it's literally this nigga about to waste his time popping out of nowhere than trying to act innocent. Bitch about to get locked the fuck up in the corner because Biscuit can't, and they should never try to. So, anyways, bro, we got Virgo for today's message, bro. Take it as you may, if you needed that shit. Homie, homegirl, bro. I'm not going to disclose my situation like that regarding them because that's still the homie and shit. You just ready to get locked up, but love you regardless. I love your son regardless, bro. Y'all don't know what to even say anymore. It's disappointing as fuck, but whatever. I'm leaving it. So just say there's maybe all situations. We got Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Taurus. Sagittarius, Aries, Gemini, Virgo. Leo, nigga, finish. Oh, Sagittarius nigga finished too. Anyways, bro, then we got Libra and Taurus will be strong off that. For today's message, take it in there. Same gender sign, material wise, and find the narrative flip flop. Other than Leo, here we got Leo, Capricorn, Cancer. Or the main Corel cop, take it as you may, like the main one, other than Scorpio, yeah, bro. We got Libra. Scorpio, that's what we got. As far as your team, bro. I mean, all they're showing is corrupt cops and a whole bunch of retarded ass families of people trying to work together to live off you. They shouldn't have made it about the physical fucking plane because they have to get locked up for the shit they do on the physical without all of the money owed for your content. They got to get locked up for the shit they're sitting there doing on the physical fucking plane. They don't have to take it to as far as nobody in the current job or none of that shit. The fact they ain't fire all them weirdos for whatever the fuck has to be done, okay, then it's about to get worse for them and they about to be irresponsible. So, here with the shit team, take it as you may. Pisces, Aries. You have an Aries moon, you don't have to be. You can be a Pisces Aries Cusper, but you do not have to be. It's just here. Goddamn, but Cancer is here. And the Pisces is strong for the squad with that message. We got fucking Gemini, Leo. Okay. The fuck? I'm talking about like birthday wise towards the signs and shit. Anyways, stupid bitch.
Scorpio is strong for the squad with the message. That's what we got. We're gonna keep it moving. Losing their minds doing spell where broad daylight rolling the just exposed themselves that shit for like every day of their lives. Ain't there throwing spells outside, looking stupid as fuck, opening their mouth but just throwing spell, huh? Yeah, dumb as a bitch. You know, you fucking with me. About this retarded bitch. Because what I'm getting, like, I'm talking about like in my own life right now. It's literally this fucking mink bitch and this fucking weird ass wannabe abusing divination back to back in circles. When he stops for 2 seconds, her stupid ass hops in it. Y'all about to get the fuck away from me, bro. You're about to leave me the hell alone. I don't give a fuck what the fuck y'all sitting there lying to yourself for, bitch. The moment I see either one of y'all, you're fucked. I see the actual hippo, you're fucked. I'm tired of seeing hippo people that I don't know or give a fuck about. And I'm right about the hippo in that job or with the multiple hippos in that job, they have to go. But no, they can sit there and get locked the fuck up. Nobody give a fuck. You fucking weird motherfuckers, nigga. Weirdos, bro. Whew. My bad, team. I'm taking another leak. Is my phone even charging? Yeah, a little bit. No, they got a fake ass rain excuse up here, bitch, and it's going on fucking 7 p.m. There ain't no rain, bitch. It said that rain was likely to start soon at 3 fucking 30 p.m., bro. At 3:30. But they've been sitting here touching my shit for hours, right? It's not raining, it never did. Y'all sitting there throwing spells and being retarded as shit. Y'all about to get the fuck away from me. You about to get out of here, bro. Y'all about to stop fucking doing this. Idiot ass, dumb ass niggas. Fucking sad ass, stalking ass, retarded, obsessed ass, pussy ass people. How the fuck you feel comfortable just sitting there living like that? The fuck? Niggas don't even know you're fucking cloud chasing fan asses, bitch. Y'all are fans. Taking credit for somebody shit they got nerve to dick or clit. So nigga, what the fuck? How many holidays gotta pass? The fuck? For y'all to show, we don't care. Oh, family, fuck family. We gotta do this. Bitch made ass fucking idiots, nigga. There's a little more idiots that you do actually see face to face. What the fuck you sitting there open for? Bitch made ass.
My bad, team. 10 fucking viewers in this bitch. Sad as a bitch. No matter how much y'all lie, get more people to fucking lie, nigga. If you did not touch my shit, it would be getting liked, it would be growing, it would be fucking. Y'all are some fucking idiots. Some old fucking clown ass idiots, bro. But that's what's up, bro, because you're about to keep trying to send people out like they know me or some shit. And I mean, I probably don't gotta go to 7-Eleven after this, but even if I do, bro, I'm gonna be camera ready for any of y'all little retards that want to get caught on camera. The fuck? I don't give a fuck. You just get caught on camera and then sit there and go to the lawn, look retarded as shit, and get locked the fuck up. Because that's exactly what y'all sit there doing like idiots, pussy asses. Y'all niggas some bitches, bro. Anyways, be bitch made. Boy, all right. Mink face or Miss Warning, bro. Nobody's worried about this fucking idiot. They're not worried about the fact they're ending their shit and letting them in their shit right now. I'm talking about everybody connected to this little fucking one weird ass fuck, bro. All they have done was fucking defend your character, and they're the only aggressor. They are a pussy that hides behind anything possible, any person possible, even the fake shit of yours to hide behind. The fuck? Move on from that shit. Honestly, acting like they don't know. Yeah, true. You're a fucking idiot. That's regret. Lying about knowing you behind the scenes. And they could have been one of these other weirdos that literally are trying to hide the fact they lied about a relationship tied to you. You don't know this fucking idiot. But yeah, regret. That's day or night. I'm talking from last night. They showed that they was on the shit, tried to lie about whatever, and wanted to be boasting about that little pussy ass shit like I was supposed to give a fucking. They're up this bitch being the bitch again. Excuse me. Not wise. They're thirsty ass sick weirdo. They're not watching this shit like a game because it's going left. They're trying to cover up all this other stupid shit. The motherfucker's a fucking idiot. Keyboard warrior. Like that's all I got to say. How they have anything trying to cover up the agent doesn't have to be a Virgo. They were taking the same shit for fucking years off of your current avenue. So on left because the agents are oblivion, like you're supposed to keep dropping what the fuck you knew them files were taking for years off your current avenue. You stop doing that shit, they're done. Hydra and the board of oblivion, like they're nigga, they can hear it out your mouth. You're not stealing my content. I don't even have to fucking produce the shit. What the fuck is you waiting to try to take content for? And why the fuck would you show that you're mad about it? The fuck? Bitch made ass. You've been holding it down with no content money. And fuck that keyboard warrior weirdo. A whole bunch of dark, dumbass, retarded shit. That keyboard warrior ain't you, nigga. The motherfucking, and that's confirming the keyboard warrior, by the way. But yeah, Biscuit spouse ain't fucking you, none of that shit. And they're still doing the same ass shit and it's going left in the bitch. So they gotta be held responsible. The fuck? And they still gotta fire both of the keyboard warrior puppets, nigga. So who gives a fuck? The fuck? They're in denial. It's obvious as hell. The fuck? They got 2 keyboard warrior puppets at your shit because this motherfucker real life don't know you that deep. This Miss one that has like, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because it was off the non-sort of verse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 current puppets that they're trying to fucking send and do a shit like that, trying to cover up the other 4 who literally were from past jobs or whatever the fuck that they've been trying to put their energy with like a sicko. The fuck? They're delusional. They lost their fucking minds, bro. And they should have went to prison. So, and they're about to go. Coming off of locked up energy, bro. They're too tunnel vision on your nuts with your back turned to all the shit because you don't give a fuck. Sorry. The fuck? The way on your situation, if they got fired from that shit for being a dick sucker. I'm talking about missing this warning and then they ended up in your home center. That's what you were to know. While you're still at that job by the time that they left that bitch and just went to your home center or whatever. If I'm talking missing this warning, bro, the people there told you that they got fired. The fuck? You know, they deal with partner together. That's what it looks like. The fuck? Dumb bitch. Aware they're getting locked up. Bitch for being on nuts too much on your actual shit, touching the damn shit. All right then. They're getting locked up and everybody attached to Miss Warning. So letting these niggas in your freedom, then it is what it is. No matter how much you try, you Crimson Chin bitch, you're still not coming out the run because you're irrelevant as shit. You're irrelevant then, you're irrelevant now. You just gave fake evidence and lost your fucking mind. So, oh well. That's the main one that's on the fucking fake page. Like, I mean, that's on your actual shit, bro. Like, the motherfucker's a sicko, a fucking delusional sicko. They're trying to get you locked up behind the scenes. You're hitting into the oblivion. They look dumb as a bitch because all this, they partnered up with everybody possible and yeah, the corner because that's just the same plot they trying to circle and shit. They're done, bro. It's going up because they expanded Jesus' little pussy ass. Like, yeah, literally all of that. So, oh well. Come off the because they've been behind the scenes like lying around that whole situation, like you said, yeah, or whatever the fuck or anything like that. They're all getting locked up to hear no on the shit. But they heard no in person, they hear no on the shit. Nah, yeah. all right, whatever. A bit like they've been showing they on the actual shit as well. They're trying to hide behind the stalker. The law and agent was done. The fuck? Apologize my ass, bitch. You lost your fucking mind. Very disappointed. They're a sick, grastastic ass, scorned ass answer had no reason to fuck up your life for years or follow you states to do so. They was gonna live off the content. They could have did that with their family wherever the fuck they was, bro. They ain't have to go this far, bro. It's gonna let because off of this life alone they partner together, bro. They're exposing themselves because they're too obsessed with you. That's all I have to say. The motherfuckers obsessed with you. Off of them alone, you don't move states with your weird ass family doing nothing. They shouldn't even let this like fucking talk. The fuck you mean, bitch? Oh well. And it's going to let because for many of y'all, this life is younger than you. It could be about 3 or more years exposed there. Anyways, nah, the actual fucking audience, the community, nobody gives a fuck. They're supposed to celebrate you early. This life ain't gonna be no damn Scorpio. They're demonic as fucking fuck. It's like, the fuck you mean, bro? Move no different. And they shouldn't have made you take any of the losses. No different, nigga. They show that they watched the actual shit before the fake shit was made. They can't lie as far as a biz life about nothing regarding your content, period, let alone your actual shit is nothing to say. And just find losing battle there. People are inquiring about what's going on. Being on the actual shit line like your shit don't get blocked. No, they're just done for it. The fuck? That would be the peace of mind there. But nah, if they was gonna lie about ties following around, do all this shit, they could see face to face at any time. And then the public, if it mattered, knows that's the only person you have been with throughout this entire situation. This is a sicko, bro. Just behind the scenes fucking up your life. The fuck? They're fucking up your platforms. Like they shouldn't have let them talk. Now they're fucked. They look even more fucked up, letting the bitch like do whatever they did in recent time. That's like saying they're waiting to let all this damn time pass, and they must be waiting for this raid to happen. Like they're a snake. Like nobody gives a fuck. Do they not understand? They're kind of done, bro. Stupid ass. The fuck? Their family looks dumb, just like fucking dumb. That's the agent and all of them. Nobody gives a fuck. The fuck? It's going left because not just the agent and all of them, but they're working with Biscuit and their family, and then the Hippo and their family, which would include the one to be about the Biscuit. They're dumb as fuck. I'm about to leave that shit there, bro. I'm a fucking idiot. So much your mother figure, bro. So regarding the people in the home sector that they're working with, your mother figure should be nowhere near you. If they are, it's aggravated stalking on some other super sicko shit. It's nothing to say, bro. Mother figure literally be trying to hide behind your aunt, which is just not wise in general because your aunt don't know you. The fuck? And why they hide behind people, bitch? How they got what they got is off of you. If you ever got paid for your content, yeah, they're lying about giving you your shit and one left because they're still holding on to the shit and they had to give it to you when they gave it. When they got it, years and years back, bro. And off of Biscuit, like I said, it's going left. They're just giving you more peace of mind and they're fucking done. Nothing more fucked up. They partnered up with all these people, and it's off of Biscuit, big dirty ass who got the legal ass for touching your first avenue of content before they wanted to move to where you are, and then came to that job, bro. They're living beyond their means off of your content. They're out bad, bro. Nobody cares. They're taking losses because they're living beyond their means. That don't mean you force more and then lie about the person getting paid for their shit, or you just keep forcing sentences to live and then you lie to the person like you paid the person. The fuck? They get the fuck out of here. Calling them out for being lost in the sauce. and write about them fucking being involved with these fake ass cops. Nobody understands English. Okay, well, the corrupt cops about to miss opportunity because it's a big ass court case that was spanning from when you were still around your family, bro. Obviously, the feds have been watching this whole shit. What the fuck is the point? What was the point? None. The fuck? There was none. I don't know for that. This ain't procrastinating for what, bitch? Acting as fake supporters, bitch. Nobody's ever fake visiting you. And they don't understand the fact that they've been running this shit, right? Even if they did recently have a fake supporter donate $10 when it was supposed to be what, like $10. Whatever the fuck they did with that, that obviously accomplished nothing about to get locked up. It's the simple fact that they in recent time, like before they tried that shit again, they weren't even fucking fake donating, bitch. They were just flipping shit and trying to lie as they for the signature. So that's what's up. If you ain't got no kids, how the fuck your mother figure don't know you ain't got no fucking kids? All right. You don't have nothing on the general for no content whatsoever. People are shocked that your mother figure is sitting there like that. But that's how people are seeing it. What's going on? They're fucking up all your shit. And it's sad that your mother figure or your family don't even know you like that. They don't know you. And yeah, using that family shit looking dumb as a bitch because they're about to get locked up. Because the law, I mean, the online public knows that these weird ass people and their fucking family of people, bro, they're trying to get you locked up behind the scenes with a whole face shit. How your family don't know this shit going on, but they're saying they're using a family shit, like saying they're using family shit. Bitch, you gonna left on your birthday that passed. It's gonna left because they're behind the scenes trying to act like you're signed, ain't your sign. They're dumb as a fucking bitch, bro. Not even paying attention to none of that shit. What the fuck they hoping for? It's going left because they're letting the niggas be petty about the shit they've been fucking up for years. Your family is still sitting there looking stupid as a bitch. And acting retarded though. Good for them, bro. That's why your family shouldn't have hoped in these retarded ass, ratchet ass, disrespectful ass, fucking out in the open, fucking heinous, immoral ass niggas, bro. Just showing how fucked up your family truly is, bro. Great. The fuck? Nigga, I got enough cards to run another irrelevant idiot. Who the fuck we got in this bitch? Biscuit irrelevant ass. We ain't running no whole spread for this fucking retard, nigga. What the fuck is the point? 4 hours in, you touched it the whole time. There's no point in buying you, bitch. You been doing it for over 4 hours straight. You do it nonstop, bitch. Anyways, bro. Biscuit. The fuck? The married motherfucker, bro. The shit been settled. And that motherfucker shouldn't have jumped his stump for fucking years. The fuck wrong with you, bitch? They can't justify nothing in the situation. They're guilty as fuck. The ship's held. They're the one that was been known for touching the shit. Now they're doing it on some super extra shit. A fucking thigh. Like they can't justify anything they did, let alone coming to that job, fake flirting, fucking acting like they left their spouse and did whatever the fuck they were doing and never even dealt with you. You never fucked Biscuit, you ain't deal with Biscuit. They look stupid. Delusional bitch. Remember that. You were a hoe in the past, you even more of a sick hoe ass weirdo now with your weird ass spouse, nigga. That's a Libra, that's a hoe right there. Who the fuck? Like, ain't going left there. Cause they still got that motherfucker doing the most. That's frying it the fuck up. And this deeper, like Friday in your name. Your Judas is coming out here heavy as a bitch that's been known to be working with these niggas, bro. How they got what they got. A bitch like how they got what they got. None of these niggas can fix the fact it's literally from you. It's all off of you. They wouldn't have no money if it weren't for you, bitch. Little retarded ass people, they just sitting there. Like, bro, they literally just been behind the scenes sitting there doing this and about to be the fuck out of here. Using corrupt cops, they already showed to be abusing authority in the situation if it even fucking matters, such and such like that, bro. Just like can't hide behind I'm your twin. Then they like I mean, there's just too much, bro. There's too many people that have broken business took credit for your content hiding behind each other, bro. You can't understand. They literally just been sitting there doing that for years, bro. It has to stop. Motherfuckers can't control their emotions and their feelings because they don't understand, like, you know, I'm living off the team. The fuck? Why don't you, bro? And their spouse a bitch. They're terrible parents. How the fuck this bitch behind the scene trying to act like a good mom? You saying they're throwing spells like a fucking idiot. Or their mother figure, or their mom is trying to act and say, okay, well, nobody gives a fuck, you scary ass, dumb ass people, bitch. You shouldn't have to work. They're not taking it serious, bro. It's been years of these niggas literally not working and living off a broken business 14th century. You should not have to work. I don't understand where they're not registering none of this shit. Oh well, corrupt cops still ain't do their job and get these same ass niggas that gotta go. The fuck? All them legal letters, bro. Like they don't have no choice in the situation, bro. This is done. Your father figure shouldn't have worked with these people. He's behind the scenes in this film. I don't even think we ran his bitch ass. We're not going to. There's no point. He and his feelings and shit like that because he's still holding on to. Well, you know, your family's still holding on to the shit. The body locked up, holding on to the damn shit. They can't cover up fucking nothing. It's been years of this, bro. Your family trying to get you back around them. Now, the fact they knew all the shit was going to come back around them. It's going back because illegal letter to fuck up. They're still trying to be on your shit, trolling and making fake accounts and doing stupid shit like that. They're doing the same shit. That's why it's going left. So, fraud 101. And all this fraud in your name is about to get them locked the hell up, bro. That identity theft, some more shit. Y'all have to go, bro. Confused why there's nothing that, bro, ain't nothing to talk about. That can confuse why you ain't responding, but they're doing this in circles. They're blocking actual shit, and you know it's them. They want you to know it's them and shit. Like, so what, bitch? They're done, bro. Like, there ain't nothing to say, bro. They committed doing this on there to get locked up, and ain't nothing to say because they age restricted my last shit after having that shit sit. They blocked the super fuck out of it and then had nerve to age restricted like I was supposed to care or some shit. No, y'all about to get locked up. Yeah, to oblivion, you're still touching it. People hiding behind the ones that touch it and got nerve to be age restricted shit. Like, you've been doing it for years with y'all stupid asses, nigga. If my channel was going to be going, it would have been going. Guilty ass retarded people, bitch. Oh well. This ain't helping nobody, bitch. And I don't even, bitch. Anyways, fuck it. Fuck it. These niggas are dumb as fuck. And there's no grudge to have with you. You didn't do shit to these damn people, so it is what it is. They can pay attention better now because people will literally see that. It is what it is. The hippo is being confronted behind the scenes, or a bitch like sitting there like they're innocent and then they regard as being confronted behind the scenes. No intuition to use, dark, dumb, fuck, the magic don't work. And they acting like your shit don't get fucking touched to be petty about touching it right after. They do this shit in circles. Like, I don't see who the fuck they're trying to make it seem like you do get paid for the shit or like it ain't getting touched. Who the fuck are they even trying to make it appear like that too? So, like, bitch, it doesn't matter who they're trying to make it appear to. They got the legal letters for obvious reasons and they're about to get locked up. Other than Gemini for missing his warning, bro. That's how they came on the channel. I don't know me face fucking on sign, but she's abusing divination while this nigga does bindings, bro. This motherfucker got to go, bro. But anyway, I'll probably see him. Waste of time because it's obvious and you're not interested in them or not regarding content while regarding them at all. You're done. All the clarity is the public would know why they're pissed. And they're fucking irrelevant. They're waste of time, they're irrelevant. Yeah, apologize my ass. This motherfucking been forging your signature in fucking circles, bro. They're done. They're pissing the fucking public off because they keep trying to talk. Shut up. How the fair see this fucking retard? It wasn't their choice to keep doing the shit. So on the actual shit a million times, they touch your shit too and acting retarded. You work too hard, bro. But then I mean, that's like the main one fucking up shit behind the scenes right now in your physical life, and they've been doing this since they wanted to become a retard, getting your home set to get out your shit, follow you around, trying to start fake beats by fucking up your life, nigga. No, you're done. The fuck? Looking retarded trying to hide behind either a bitch like Florida, but it don't matter. This dumbass care too much about trying to do this pussy ass shit. Your ass done. Shit's stupid. I said, is that bald nigga, bro? I'm talking about from, because if I go to fake visit, right, they try to hide behind the bald nigga, goddamn in the glasses nigga, or, you know, like for the shit they got me kicked out of, and then I was pulling like that, the bald nigga was with the fake maintenance motherfucker, they could have been like literally mink face like dad or stepdad or some shit, bro. The fuck? Bro, it don't matter, bro, they're kind of done, fucking lying ass retarded motherfuckers, nigga. That's what they were telling me on. The hippo's lying, the fucking biscuit spouse pussy ass is lying, yeah, that, you're done. If they might have seen draining your pockets, that was established, then they got you kicked out your shit. They made sure you don't get paid for no content. They made sure they drain your pockets on the physical surface, and that's literally what they keep fucking sitting there doing. That's why people are confronting them. Obviously, you don't get paid because they're sitting there making sure you don't, and they never paid you for forging your signature in fucking circles, bro. They use that fake shit that people know they're behind, and then all they see is people attached to them that do it in circles, acting stupid and harassing you. Because you want to say their stupid ass eyes, but oh well. I'd probably see a bitch like holding back what? This shit was always gonna come back on them, bitch. Popped out of nowhere once again. They went from 4, bro, like just the last read, bro. The fuck? And then they in this bitch with 11 viewers and just sitting there doing this dumb shit. Nobody cares, bro. The scale balance because they're trying to hide behind the agent. Scale balance because they're trying to hide behind other gold digging whole ass weirdos just like them. Fuck? That's the awareness there. It's going back on them. They're trying to hide the fact they went to the law on you and we got it with the agent, but they could have did it and they're about to be out of here. Corrupt cops have no intuition to use whatsoever. Because their dreams are shattered in the bitch. How the fuck if they lost in the sauce this goddamn deep? The fuck? Just trying to hide what happened with the fake ass breakup. They disappear. You were with them like half a decade or more ago in person. They disappear. Nobody cares, bro. That could be them trying to get they getting their dream shot. They're trying to hide behind missing this question mark. And they expected them to do that because they could be family members or some shit. It really don't matter. They all too lost in the sauce for any type of regard, bro. They're definitely fucking done. They literally like people have watched you go through losses that they have been they did it behind the scenes and tried to lie around that shit at the time and they're boasting about the shit and can't even control the fact that like people know. Fake supporters there. The fake supporters that they use go on their side and defend these niggas and talk shit and do stupid shit like that just to be still trying to be fake supporters on your shit. The fuck? They're dying. They got too comfortable thinking they was going to have Miss One. Should have celebrated early, not run the camera back. Because that's what got niggas get out of shit. And it really wouldn't matter because these niggas are still nowhere to be seen with you nor around you while they cloud chase and do shit like that, no matter what. And now the community knows that you're not a part of that. Like that fake shit ain't your shit. The community knows that. They're not falling for it. But whatever. I don't fancy of this. Like they got you get out your shit. They should have never been the fuck around you. They shouldn't have partnered up with nobody. Should have partnered with a bitch like they're trying to hide behind the agent. They about to get the fuck out of here, bro. Try. This is done. They ain't gotta be no Virgo. They stop touching the goddamn shit, and they can't put no children. They're like literally done for. The only ones asking for help. They're hiding you, acting like your shit don't get touched, but then they're lying about help. Anyway, there's nothing to say, bro. You just been minding your business this whole fucking time. And these people are grown ass people with families of people. Y'all all have other shit that you have to be doing. Not saying you're trying to live on somebody, you stupid bitch. They can't just by being on some shit. Even if you could type your name in and your platform could get looked up, but that's still stalking, whatever the fuck. Even if that could happen, your shit doesn't even hit the algorithm. How the hell are they up there every fucking time just sitting there just let's wait. And then they're about to leave the crib. Oh well, put the person there, we're gonna do this and fail every time. It look dumb as a bitch every time. They're done, bro. You handle everything on your own. Why they fuck it up though? That's what they sit there doing. That's what the fuck they were doing, and that's what they keep doing. There ain't no simply spells, bitch. I'm about to get the fuck out of here. They're motherfucking like the main one. You're on left. They're like relying on them to apologize or some shit. Yeah, true. You're on left because they use their messages for the hippo too much. And they probably did it for other people too, but it doesn't matter, bro. Get your fucking bro. Stop doing that. Get the fuck out of here. This fucking little retarded bitch that don't hear shit. You're too old to not hear. The fuck? Little retarded ass. I'll probably see your mother figure, bro. I'm just you about to get the fuck on, bitch. Think about how desperate they are. What the fuck is your mother figure upset about? Well, we can't try to afford to plot it. We can't, bitch. You about to go to prison with your stupid ass. Bitch ain't about to keep saying they're doing none of that shit. Let these people defend your character and then they gonna try to hide behind your mother figure. Yeah, that's awesome because y'all all about to get locked the fuck up, bitch made ass fucking dummies, nigga. And nobody getting past the fact, bro. Like, fine with them never getting your shit, then living off your content for years with these same weird ass people, nigga. Using the family shit, bitch. Y'all lost your mind, bro. Goodbye, surprise. The fuck, they're about to get locked up, bro. The same people that literally are lying about top of you, the fortune center in circles, sit there, turn it after they forge your shit, talk a bunch of shit, try to get you locked up, and then run that shit again. The fuck? They're done, bro. The people in the shadows on your shit do not hear no damn English, and they shouldn't have been challenged about none of this shit. They're fucking up all your shit. They're trying to live falsely. How is that even generating? And fucking up your shit is like going to help them live falsely further or some shit. They're done, bro. How the fancy your motherfucker? Oh, they understand, bro. But remember, they keep showing that you're innocent, and all they're doing is risking it. The only people's in the shadows on your shit. They about to come lock them the fuck up. They can't be denied. This narrative flip fuck is done, and they've been watching their screen. Like, bro, their shit is monitored. Nobody gives a fuck, bro. Everybody's trying to force this and force that. No, it's going left because everybody shared an idea of what's about to fucking happen, bitch. The fuck? You dumb motherfuckers. How the publicity biscuit? Man, motherfucker, bro. They've been petty this whole damn time. Jumping, stopping, and trying to do this dumb impulsive shit. The fuck? Been doing that for years. In the corner, because in this situation, it was a reason why they could never run cameras back, bro. Nobody gives a fuck. That bitch been stopping, jumping, typing big shit, and then they can't do shit. For the people that work for the home center, the motherfucker been bold this whole fucking time. The hell? I'm gonna hide behind them damn keyboard warrior. You can suck a dick though. They could be they it could be they spell. They could be like bold as a bitch. You don't know how deep these corrupt ass cops are into this cloud chase shit, whether they're like entitled to this shit on their sides or not, for the public to see or not. But yeah, if they're trying to hide behind them, that's a bad karma, bro. We're trying to hide behind open and raising that shit sad as a bitch. Ain't y'all about to get the fuck out of here, bro. Fucking up your shit behind the scenes trying to talk down to what you don't have. They could be trying to have behind shut it from my clone. That is the saddest, sickest shit ever. And they're about to be the fuck out. There ain't nothing to say. They're done, bro. They're fucking married. It got way bolder. Like, some of the public would know, like, your supporters, if you went to the fucking fans on these people, you let your supporters know most likely, and they were the ones there to understand it and not, yeah, whatever, bro. Should have been like, they lesson, get the fuck out of here. Anyways, bro, and it's going left because they're exposing themselves, but they can't fix the fact they're going out their way to drain your pockets any way they can, bro. That like no booking site shit was a straight lie, and it was bold as fuck. But that's what's up. I ain't got nothing to say. Goddamn, how the fantasy biscuit get out of my fucking sacral. These niggas is just yo. I don't understand. It's not for me to understand. You about to get the fuck out of here, bro. This whole group about to be the fuck going. Breaking business content, frying it up. Oh, the man motherfucking bold ass didn't start doing that. It wouldn't matter if they did or didn't. They're about to get the fuck out of here. They're about to get locked up. Because they keep fucking acting retarded. They're about to come lock y'all the fuck up. Score. They catch themselves up by procrastinating. They keep catching themselves up using the fake shit that the fucking law knows is fake and the dress of corrupt cause about being fake. It's also with the people that work for the home center that got you kicked out of. Not on every other one, but no, specifically them. The glasses nigga a lot of our ties as well, and there's nothing to say. They know who tied to the fake shit already, and then they already confronted them about it, but they about to come get them for trying to force the shit with this fake shit. That shit don't even get blocked. It's like they're done, bro. That's face of flat, like stop blocking the shit. When they confront them about the fake shit, it don't mean you keep blocking the shit and putting shit on the fake shit. It don't mean you keep using like they're idiots, bro. And it's going left because the fake crime is trying to come out of the innocent energy or whatever. Go out like dragging stupid ass. It doesn't matter. That bitch are fried too, and y'all about to be the fuck out of here. Too many situations. Obviously, you didn't threaten nobody. Nobody should be threatening you. That's just trying to live off your shit. Where they're going to circle doing that stupid shit. They're about to get the fuck on. My heart's on this side, you stupid bitch. They can pull a trigger out of that. I think they're doing that. They got to lock these niggas up. They're about to get locked up. This is the main reason why. They should have been locked the fuck up. The fuck? And now corrupt cops want to get this fucking bold and retarded ass down because they know their lives over. That doesn't matter, bitch. Because y'all go regret not like just fleeing or getting off the shit or doing other shit while y'all had all the same time to literally like go do other shit. Man, shit ain't your life, it ain't mine, bitch. Anyways, bro. Biscuit, other than Virgo, the mayor motherfucker, bro. For today's message, because it's still fucking daytime. We've been in where it's gonna be like a 5-hour read, bro. Leo Scorpio, Aquarius, Taurus, Capricorn, Aries, and Scorpio bitch finished. We also got Libra and the Leo bitch finished too. And this was warning, bro. She came out as a Gemini over here. Why are you still I just, bro, whatever. What the fuck ever, you fucking sad ass bitch. The fuck? I ain't Gemini here, bro. For what I would understand. You got Taurus, Virgo. You're not about to keep hearing leave me the fuck alone a million times, bitch. That's what we got for today's message. As far as motherfucking my best life other than Scorpio. For today's message, we got Aries, Scorpio, duh. That's what we got. You can get your crimson chin ass the fuck out of here. Like all because I'm saying that, why would y'all go on your sides and let it be known? Yep, I'm the crimson chin. Yep, I'm mean face. Yeah, yep, because you've already done it and you can't control yourself with everybody knowing that it's y'all. You fucking idiot motherfuckers, nigga. Anyways, other figure other than Cancer. For today's message, we got Cancer, duh. That's what we got, and the bitch is fucked. Bitch, you're fucked. Dirty, dumb bitch. Sad. They've been telling people that they gay as shit, and they keep showing that they never fucking did. And so I'm like, no, these niggas literally, when people fuck up the shit, let's say at jobs or wherever the fuck this happens at, they literally be like, oh, Frantic, we got to get the team away. We got to do this stupid shit. And then you end up leaving or they force whatever, and then they're losing their minds. And then apparently, oh, shit, we got to get them back around us. Bro, y'all about to get the fuck out of here. That's what you're about to get. This little retarded bitch is putting them same reaction little shits like she ain't ending your life in your face, and she knows she is. This shit is pointless, and Mink Face know this shit is pointless. The bitch is a fucking sicko. Showing me that a million times, bitch, ain't fucking helping you, bitch. And if I see your old little sick dumb ass ever again, you're getting locked up. You can keep hearing that and acting like you seen me. Fuck. Well, I don't know what to say about this type of shit. It's looking like my fault, y'all, because I got the download while I was fucking taking the lead. Nigga, Goodness Warning is not your mother figure. If they use any type of message regard, I don't know what the fuck to say about this, but it's going left because a bitch like little sick as a bitch, your mom little sick as a bitch, they do. Everybody look dumb as a bitch because Miss Warning is not about to be saying they're doing the super most, like they're like the biggest one at the helm, but they're trying to come out of innocent energy. Yo, little old ass gotta go, bitch. To be frank about it, to be honest, goddamn, it's going deeper because they would have to know if they're like looking so deep into it and using all these corrupt cops. So if people have snitched on these niggas, then they know that the people snitch. So you know that, yeah, y'all are already fucked. So why the fuck would I care? I don't. Dumb bitch. They was gonna try to come in themselves and flip it on they Judas, nigga. Little scary fucking dumb bitch that can't get no divine dick. This bitch want me so bad. The fuck? Yeah, bitch. And you keep showing that shit over and over, bitch, and you're just irrelevant as fuck. Oh, wow. That was done. That was these little questions. We ain't here for 4.5 hours, bro. What the fuck is wrong with double S dumbass? I mean, I don't know what the fuck they feel about, but they do have feelings. They're fucked. If they care so much, they were getting betrayed from the start where they can't face that shit. So, oh well, bro. They're fucked for even trying to hide behind double lust. That's behind the scenes talking to all these damn people. So, oh well. Light is shown on that. They were getting puppeteered by Mr. Miss Question Mark at some point in time. Do whatever the fuck, and nobody gives a fuck. If they're still, that's the only person. They see you face to face. Well, I know they're going to try to hide behind double S. So that's what they've been doing. They about to get out of here because you're not worried about that idiot either. Don't miss Miss Question Mark who's looking sick as fuck. They could be behind the scenes flipping it on them, but that's what they would have to do. Looking back at how fucked up double S literally has been being, necessarily. They're done though. It's going left because of the new individual they brought there. Or it's literally just going left because of law notice number 5 and 6 who are at that job. The current shit. But oh well. They're done. At the forefront would be Biscuit's fucking puppet, which is that married motherfucker in that shit. Do. They betrayed double S. They look even worse and more fucked up trying to hide behind double S. That's nothing to say, bro. The fuck? They're trying to make double S innocent behind the scenes, bro. I bet that could be the fucking harassing them. That's both of them though. They got the idea they're both stalking niggas. The fuck? And all they do is talk about you even when you're not at work. This is all they do, even when they're not there. You don't have to see them. You probably didn't even see the mayor motherfucking puppet in a distant amount of time before you recently did again. They've been sitting there only talking about you, looking sick as fuck, looking dumb as a bitch. Anyways, that's nothing to say. This shit is done. Or got the idea they're already flipping it on that newer individual in your position. But they're done now. The fuck they waiting for? Stupid ass. Right about they ain't hit you up, they ain't fucking do anything. You're not to shoot a shot to them, they would have to do whatever the fuck. But nah, this is done. This is sloppy ass pot. Getting them bindings done still. The fuck? They're fucking done, bro. That's what they're judging upon appearing. This shit was on the list to flip anything on you. There's always about it because you're at a job, bro. It's nothing to say. And all the people trying to have on people at a fucking job. That's what's up, though. Because you don't get paid for no content. So I'm about to leave it there. They're all kind of fucked. I don't even know what else to say about that. They're done for. I don't know who else I wanted to ask in regards to that GM. What the fuck is wrong with them? There's no secret. They shouldn't have risked it. Like, they're, yeah. Knowing for a fact they're lying. Yeah, because it's all out open. You don't get paid for no content. They're sitting and draining your shit. And none of these people know you, let alone like that, while they all live off your shit. Double S and that fucking one of the keyboard warrior puppets, or both of them, it doesn't matter. They're fucking sickos, bro. They don't know you, bro. And look even worse, like sitting there fucking up your pockets and shit. To have some weird ass girls, these people are knocked out little retards that can't face how the fuck they look. Just like, I don't know what I'm saying. Fuck, nobody gives a fuck, bro. Bound to pull a trick out their head and doing all this shit, bro. That's getting fake. Well, they shouldn't be getting fake readers on you if the GM is doing that. But oh well, bro. That's what's up, bro. The shit fucking sell, bro. Because they will be trying to hide behind the group. Trying to paint a picture in that shit, looking dumb as a bitch. I don't know what this fake ass apology is. It should have been selling for that. Because niggas are trying to be nice. Niggas have been trying to be nice. Oh well. The paper trail shows them being fucking sickos. All left is get off the shit, not hide it with the group, and then you try to fucking paint a picture at that job like fucking, oh well, it is what it is. I don't even know what else to say about it. That could be anything in regards to them, the divorce energy off of them and shit, though. If it's like that, if I was reading any type of down, but there's really no need to. They've done too much in that shit. Like using that fake shit was not their choice to be using that shit. They're worried about like until they end that whole shit. If it was like the real energy until they leave the shit, they could just offer a session. Then y'all be doing whatever the fuck until that shit is finalized. Or whatever the hell is going on with that. It really wouldn't matter, bro. Because at the forefront is that fucking stupid ass plot, so, where it cannot be denied. They'll be planning to flip it on that newer individual they got in your front. They would have to, especially if they're gonna try to keep fucking anybody there. That bitch should have been fucking fired. The new hires got them fucked up though. Like if they're doing the shit, going love because they shouldn't partner no with these niggas. That's going left because I haven't been open and I've been closing before this off day. And da 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 da. Yeah, they're definitely finished, bro. They put all their time and energy into trying to do this retarded ass shit. I was just getting shown on what they do with the puppet shit, bro, because it's because of the group, bro. Whatever though, they're fucking done. Everybody in that shit is like literally fucking done. It's, oh my god. So what's about to happen regarding them? But I'm talking about the people in that job. What's literally about to happen? What's about to happen? They go keep acting dumb. Good for them. Nobody gives a fuck. What the fuck? Showing you're not exaggerating even further. That's all I got to say. There ain't really too much there, bro. Let me see something. Near future option for a double S in regards to you if they're gonna do anything. I mean, well, they could have been did that. The fuck? And finally losing battle there. That's like calling them out. And right about that other individual, like the newer person that they got there and shit. They're out to flip it on them. And they've been supposed to like hit you up or do whatever the fuck. Because you're single, so it doesn't matter. If they were to be, then it doesn't matter. If you're asking for a double S. They don't work out around that because of the shit that was exposed on period. Everybody in that bitch. Anyways, nigga. But they must not believe how out and open it is. So they must not see that. Going left because even when you don't see, like, you don't even be seeing these motherfuckers there along like they did. So, oh well. They're like, right. I mean, like, you could literally do the shit. It's like, none of that. You just know what you want. If it was fucking, then it would be just that. It wouldn't have to even be talked about or whatever the fuck. But that's on them. They're kind of done. Anyways, if they were to do it, they would have had to do it. And they're not getting random content. They're getting exposed like a bitch. Okay, awesome. Nephew judging for that GM, bro. They're doing it to themselves even further, bro. If they don't want to get locked up, then what the fuck is you sitting there doing? Okay, fuck it. I just don't know what else to say. They're playing with the fucking ride, nigga. You don't want to get locked up, then what the fuck are you doing? Like, they can't fix that shit. You can't cover up nothing that they did because this is all they fucking sit there doing. Like, try to force some shit one random day you go to work when cameras could get ran back for any other day that you've been at that shit with them doing the most any other time. The fuck? That's where they fucked themselves up with, let's say the shit they would have got you kicked out of or anything like that. If they're able to go fish, right, through the years you lived at that shit, to pick out this and that regarding you. We're on their homestead, their cameras were on that property, right? And they're picking little shit out regarding you that whole time, so they don't see what they do nonstop every day. They don't have the ability to run them cameras back to see what these weirdos just sit there doing. Let alone all that breaking and entering to show that you left the crib and they just straight broke and entered in your shit a million times. Okay, then that's why it's unrealistic and nobody gives a fuck. They're kind of finished, bro. This is over, bro. What's in there for your attraction for that newer individual in your position? I mean, mind your business, bitch. The fuck? I don't know what to say about that shit. They know that you are, though. You ain't got no third parties. They're already being painted out as a whole behind the scenes. And that's a bad karma. It could be anything about them not having nothing on the tangible, period. You're going to love because these people don't want to get locked up, but they got to flip it on anybody except you. They can't flip shit on you. For our 101. Worst problem maybe them being frustrated, but they're pissing the justice system off because these niggas be going to the law and you and doing all this shit. They're not about to, man, they're about to get the fuck out of here. The law knows you're not exaggerating about shit. You should be rich and it's out in the open. You're just holding your shit down. You're there for a job. You're going to hold that down. You're not worried about nothing that they keep doing. they're pissing the law off, especially in this energy, because nothing's wrong with the fucking weather. And every like the recent times where like probably in like the last month they've been fucking lying and just doing the same shit. Y'all are fucked. Like hoping and what? The fuck? Man, trying to worry about tonight's energy. They're done. If anything else, that'd be like hoping that this person would miss the opportunity to do some shit like that. Oh well, it wouldn't matter because you know what you want. And that's already I know if they weren't to do shit, they weren't to do shit, no matter how the fuck that go. But I'm about to leave it there. If that would lessen y'all situation, but just take it as loose as you take it because you wouldn't know or care their sign or whatever the fuck. We got Taurus, bro. That's what we got for today's message at the very least. That GM and that shit still want to know their sign or give a fuck. It just is what it is. Not bad or good levels for none of these damn people. It's just like what the fuck. Anyways, nigga, they could be. Well, shit. I'm about to just run it like this. Team. As far as if you resonate with Double S's energy and you whatever the fuck team, you'll be a Leo, Scorpio, Sagittarius, that Leo strong, Virgo. You'll be a Cuspid, you ain't gotta be Capricorn. Take it as you may with that. You'll be a water sign woman as well, where that just me. Anyway, that's take it as you may. For today's message, we had very least have a fire sign female. We got a fucking air sign female. That could also be a fucking an air sign dude. It doesn't matter. We got motherfucking Aries, Pisces, and Cancer. If you hit there, it'll be your opposite gender GM, bro. Take it as you may in the current shit. Maybe people in it, so you got to take that into account. However, you could be an earth sign dude. You be an Aries, that shit strong. We got Gemini and Virgo making their appearances. You could be a Pisces. Take it as you may. As far as that newer individual, I ain't really much to say. I don't even think we got much for them. But the one in your position at the opposite gender that double us brought there, that there was no point even bringing them there. Never mind, fuck it, bro. They gonna realize when it's too late and then the raid happened, then the law can get all their stupid asses out the shit. Anyways, we got an earth sign, fucking female for the person. Goddamn, we got Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Taurus, so it'll be a Taurus female, but they don't have to be Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Taurus, Sagittarius. Can you be an Aquarius yourself if you get with that or have a holiday aspect? We got Libra and Pisces. Take it as you may. Yeah, y'all advice I'm out this bitch. 5-hour read, they sat there and did this stupid shit for no reason though. And y'all about to say throwing more spells. I'm gonna be ready because I probably will go to 7-Eleven after this. I'm gonna have my camera just ready. I don't give a fuck, nigga, and I'm going to ignore people. Do whatever I usually do. I'm just gonna get more evidence if it's needed for that. This is done. What's the advice for the squad? Miss Warning literally is about to sit there after they literally just showed that they pocketed the money again, forged a signature, boasted about it, trying to flip shit, talk down on your shit. They're sitting there with all the shit they're sitting on off of you though, ain't gonna try that innocent. They're done. It wasn't their choice to use that fake shit. They're still hiding behind the shit. I don't know what they're procrastinating for, but they're sitting there lying about ties like that matters. The bear chart shows them going to circle lying about ties to fucking you, and they're tied to that fucking fake shit. That's why dumbass shit go on their side and fucking speak, and they're about to get the fuck out of here. Get out of my safe room. This shit's coming back on them because they're still hiding behind fake accounts, bitch. And they're being the fake support on your actual shit with their devices monitored, like a sicko. Apologize my ass, bitch. They're trying to hide behind Miss Warning. Well, Miss Warning is hiding the fact that everybody's fucking out back. And the bitch know I'm not exaggerating. She's laughing at y'all demise with her own demise in my face, like I'm supposed to get. This is done. Y'all done. Miss Warning has to go. That's all they television on. People are television on that shit. They're on your actual shit. How they have money is that, and it became Biscuit all over again. And Biscuit on their side talking this shit. No, they're not. They got you to get out of your shit, and they're still behind the scenes like they followed you around, literally trying to get you to get out your shit. They're done. Anyways, nigga. They like dislike shit as well. There's nothing to say. Calling them out for lying. You can't vet the fact bitch. All they did was lie. Biscuit lied for years. Their family members are lying. Everybody's lying. And then Biscuit want to be espoused. Okay, they're all lying and they're about to get the fuck out of here. You didn't okay them to do nothing to live off your content. There's nothing to say. There's no hope. You're too talented for one, and behind the scenes, everybody is just helping them, nigga. The fuck? They're lying about fake help, and you don't even need the damn help. They're just doing this, and they're about to get the fuck out of here. Learn a lesson in being bold as a bitch. And people are literally seeing what's going on with that, with them using people that work for the home centers and shit. And they all celebrate each other period because they're saying they're trying to act innocent, but they're still fucking up all your shit. And they're still trying to provoke shit so that they have a reason to what? The fuck? They're about to get the fuck out of here, bro. And they're married. They shouldn't even feel like high behind that goddamn Morris nigga who trying to hide behind the hippo. Y'all about to get the fuck out of here. Like, behind the scenes, they gave fake evidence of motion, and bitch like cannot face the fact that they shouldn't let them talk. As soon as they open their mouth, no intuition is. Off of having one ex, the only ex in the whole situation that should be somewhere the fuck else geographical wise, they've been fucking up your shit the entire time. The fuck? Oh well. There's no love. Nobody's ever paid for you to live where you live. You don't get paid for no content on your current avenue because these weirdos never did. You don't even grow because these weirdos, but they never paid you for no time to forge a signature because they went for it, you would be rich. And they're saying they're doing that shit for too long. You pay everything yourself. You just minding your business. They always wait till you do your thing, and they stop touching my shit every time. Up this bitch. You cannot lie around that. They're clowns, bitch. Because at the forefront of these fake ass apologies, they're done, bro. That's all I got to say. One more time on the entire situation. I ain't even about to fucking hold on. This old bitch, I was lying on her. She in my sacral like a fucking fuck like any of this Bellsburg. This bitch is a thought. The fuck? Nobody cares, you fucking weird bitch. You care too much about being a fucking thought. And then they let the cycle from 3 years ago and the hippo do way too much. And like they literally just tried that fake beef little funny shit again. The fuck? And people fucking following you around and shit, bitch. I'm about to get y'all desperate asses the fuck out of here. That shit desperate as fuck. Oh fucking well. How to call it the fake cop one more time, see now. Anybody helping them is done. Nobody come to help you. This is the law. And it's going to love because there's no fucking apology, there's no nothing. Just get the fuck on and stop disrespect. Well, it's not even stop disrespecting, like y'all are ready to get locked up. Have fun. Justice system is definitely aware. And all of a sudden going to the law on you looking stupid as bitch doing the same man shit. Nobody should have hid behind the agent or biscuit if it's the Virgo energy off of this shit, but it's coming back on the biscuit. They're minding your business. These niggas have to be minding their fucking businesses, nigga. That's the fucking oatmeal raisin cop, and they're about to get them the fuck out of here. They're done, bro. So we're gonna leave that. Goddamn, how the feds see them? Let's see, and they're about to come get this binding fuck. They're about to come get them all. They're gonna binding fucking the agent. They already called him out about it for years, right? And the stalking allowing their genitals, bitch. Okay, y'all all about to get the fuck out of here. Have fun. Bitch made ass, dumbass niggas. Anyways, that desperate shit that nobody's worried about. The fuck out of here. You should have been got the idea. Stop touching the shit. They can't pull no tricks out of that period. And all them damn threats is coming back on them, and they shouldn't have threatened to cut content. They shouldn't be in here touching shit. Period. But whatever. Anyways, nigga. Because they do that shit too much. They came in here with 20 viewers and then just waited for 2 hours and dropped that shit. Like, there's nothing to say, bro. You're fucking done. Y'all are done, bro. Anyways, when the fucking law addresses the girl guys about this, what the fuck's about to happen? Ain't nothing to go back and forth about, bitch. Y'all about to get the fuck out of here. This shit done. It's over. Stop blocking the damn shit. They can't defend themselves. Like the girl guys can't defend themselves. They're ready to go. It's like, the fuck? There go this Scorpio pussy ass on my racing fucking. Y'all about to get the fuck out of here, biscuit. Want to be a spouse as well as the keyboard warrior. Everybody's bad karma, just like the fucking biscuit and fucking mink face and all of them. They're caught. As soon as they want to start talking shit, they record. They're caught that I love and got too comfortable doing the shit. So whatever. This one is done. It shouldn't have celebrated early doing nothing. And they're still trying to hide my fake accounts like a fucking sick fuck. And your motherfucker shouldn't have celebrated early either. The shit was pointless as fuck. They're done. Can't put the tricks out there. I already got the idea. They just send a million people, never fucking accomplish nothing. They can't get camera friends back nowhere you go. And it's not I keep trying to apply. And then y'all literally gonna be also, well, we can't run the camera back. Bitch, shut the fuck up, bitch. They got to get out their shit and it can't be denied. That's how they did it. Content doing this stupid shit and had already threatened to kick me out if I brought the cops on the premises. They already were showing all of this So before they ended up doing it. So that's what's up, man. When they confront them, what's about to happen? And post a petty ass retarded shit, right? You still ain't fucking running cameras back, just still a bitch. But that could be confirmed, but it felt like this. If that's retarded ass idiots, bro. That's like right about them threatening to cut content. If they don't cut it, they're the only people in the shots on your shit, and you're innocent. They're about to come lock them up. Like they shouldn't have been charged about all this shit, bro. They've been sitting here trying to feather shit in circles to be petty about it right now. Like niggas about to get fuck where like if niggas were mad, it would affect shit law wise. No, y'all are done either fucking way. They're about to come lock y'all up. Don't off that fucking locked up energy. Y'all hope they are paying attention. Cause they all they got is fake reader job mind. They might say like they don't know what's about to happen, bitch. They're about to get locked the fuck up, bitch. The fuck? What you mean, bro? Like they don't know who tied to it. No, the one that's tied to it won't get off my damn nuts and is about to get the fuck out of here. They're about to come lock them up though. They're going left because all they've been trying to do is have all the people who should have been locked up working with other people who should have been locked up to try to get you locked up. That's not happening, bro. So whatever, who gives a fuck? Y'all ready to go. This is a 5-hour read. You sat here blocking that's probably not even gonna see 500 fucking views. Y'all are done for it, bro. The fuck you shouldn't be touching the shit. But intention is everything, bro. And throwing that weed shit ain't helping nobody either. So Team years time especially strong. You hit with this entire message. And I told you it was gonna be better than last night, but hope it did resonate. I hope it hit. Cross watchers, you can do this or not because you can step up or not, nigga. There's nothing to say. Hurry up. Some people will get questioning. Some, whatever. I'm not here to do all that. Leo for the squad, bro. You be a Leo woman, you don't have to be. We got Taurus as well. Scorpio. Gemini. We got Libras. That shit's strong. That's out here, bro. But I think the Taurus is strong. Look at us, man. If you hit with all that shit, if you don't, you got all the aspects. But we read the whole spread. You hit, but it ain't the end there, and it hit with you. Then I'm glad that I can help. But all this time and effort, that's why I come over here to where I do, especially for cross-watchers that's still fucking sitting there, dog. I don't know what to tell you, but you about to miss this opportunity because these weird ass people, you should have never been worried about them. Shouldn't be worried about them right now, and they're about to be going while this little retarded bitch is still fucking doing that, and she's abusing the nation while she does that. And you're about to get the fuck away from me. You're about to stop doing that. How the fuck y'all, nigga? I don't understand. Don't give a fuck. Get out of my damn safe room, bitch. That's what happens, bro. It's gonna be high in the fact you throw magic. Your little fucking retarded demonic fucking like this bitch is ready to go. Anyways, bro. Hold the message up. Because with me, tell them I love them. The squad that did catch the read, the actual squad, the rest of you that sat there looking stupid as fuck is right now y'all trying to lie like you know me or some shit while y'all are concurrently still trying to start a fake beat by sending people, bitch. Okay, well, like I said, I'm about to go to Sun 11. It's still, the sun still ain't down. So corrupt cops, if you're going to be retarded, you're about to incriminate yourselves more. Cool, and I'm getting your stupid ass on camera. Weirdos in the whips. Do what you do. I'm probably going to walk to the store with my camera out. The fuck? I don't give a fuck, and your ass done. Goddamn, it just doesn't matter all the way around, okay? I come back in here and a little ugly bitch out that shit trying to make it look like I said, or that ugly bitch across the hall, or any of these other weirdos, bro. You're just going to get caught on camera. I'm going to laugh at you. I'm going to come in here and enjoy my night. Try to take it further, send the corrupt cop, and I bet you they're getting locked the fuck up. Everybody is. It's just going to be a raid. Why y'all so desperate for that to happen? Love you, squad, bro. Hold the message. Oh, shit. I didn't even read this shit. My fault, y'all. It is what it is. I hope it helped. Apologies potion is a highly advanced potion that enables the drinker to take on the appearance of someone else in his use several times throughout the film. Harry and Ron use it to become crab and boil and infiltrate the Shlda in common room. And Harry Potter and Chamber of Secrets and Hermione uses it to take on the appearance of Bellatrix Strange and breaking the green guys. Harry Potter and Duff Out Part 2, if you could take Apologies potion, who the fuck would you turn to without that person in life? Would you like to experience? Wrong with all this lifestyle little funny ass shit. Nobody wants to be you. Because nobody wants to put in the time, effort, the work, and nobody can eat as much spell work as you would ever eat while they're the ones sitting there throwing it. People are trying to life swap with you of different genders, all with each other, and they all throw spells together. Y'all are all fucking retarded. You look even dumber on the physical plane, trying to alter your appearance to be anything like my team. You look dumb. Y'all had identities in yourself before you wanted to try to morph into my damn team. You look stupid, especially when you look retrospect over time. Getting worse at block take, and that's all y'all been sitting there fucking doing. Y'all ready to go, bitch. And I'm glad that you are, but it's not your like team. Just keep your energy nice and tempered. Just stay right. Goddamn and also stay like good because when they are go try to force some shit or when they do, you're getting a bunch of spells thrown on you already, confused about whatever. Speak rationally, think rationally, ask the correct question regarding reality playing the situation, not something that they're trying to fucking force off of being on your shit that they can't be on because when you address them about it, acting stupid is not about to help nobody. Y'all about to get locked the fuck up. So that's awesome. I love your squad, bro. Experience, it takes that. From spiritual to your actual physical fucking life where you're just navigating it alone. That's why you're so wise. The fuck? And then down to the plot and whatever's going on. You're good. Right decision to fucking speak your truth on the shit, talk whatever shit you're going to talk that they cannot fucking be on anyway, and ask the right questions on the shit so they can act retarded like you can't question them in person. Ask them the same question that they weren't supposed to hear on your shit, and yeah, stuff like that. Too much evidence, and y'all fucking done. Especially corrupt ass fucking idiots letting them in your shit right now, or telling them to in your shit right now for no reason. Get out my sick. Matter of fact, you sit there and do that because that's all you can do. I love you, squad. Y'all be easy. Take care. Hope the message up and shit like that. For those of you who saying there, can you hit the like button for your boy? 5 hours of content. If it hit for you in any way, I would appreciate it. If not, I don't give a fuck. That's just about to stop either way though. And you're about to stop fucking sitting there doing that fake reaction shit. Bitch, you about to get the fuck out of here. I love you. I love you, team, bro. Y'all be easy because her stupid ass probably is about to see real out lying about the time she throwing love spells off that weak ass magic that does not work. Nobody wants your weird ass. You don't want your weird ass. Anyways, I'm about to get out of here. This bitch lost her mind, and so did everybody that's attached to the rest of this group. 5 hours in this bitch. Y'all know how we get down, bro. And I'll see y'all on the next one. I'm off this upcoming day too. Wasting time they don't have. I love y'all, bro. Y'all take care, easy. Hold this up. Stop fucking doing that. Peace. Idiot bitch.